are you going? I was gonna do puppy cam, but the pup left. Maybe she'll make another appearance here. Athena, come here, Athena. Come on. Hey guys. Hey Tiffany Cherie, Scallum. I'll just call you Boston. Hey Melissa Gomez. Oh yeah. Don't freak out if you don't have a wrench. Let me see here. We're going back to how we were. Here, maybe if I get the pup again. Not freaking out? You better not be. Pup? Pup, they want to see you. Let's see here.
Do you have the dog?
Yeah.
I'm having her. I'm taking the dog.
No, the camera's on. You're Ernie? She wants to see everybody.
No, she doesn't.
I'm live. They hear you. Come on, it can see you.
It can? Dude, the camera's
Yeah, I'm about to turn.
on.
Yeah, I'm about to turn it back on. You've missed me.
Athena?
No.
Athena?
You can come back, okay?
Oh, how long?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Why would you come in here and even bring that up, Derwin? Like, I don't even recognize
She
you.
doesn't like you.
Why would you try to, like, make it negative from the jump? Stop, they want to see her.
I know.
Okay, camera's on. Camera's on. Athena, do something cool. I put a blanket down for you. Oh.
LOL.
You're changing your middle name to Ziggy? Oh, awesome. I'm sure. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make some mods. Did you guys hear Reverend Donna? Final address and stuff. I didn't watch it all. It came on. What are they doing over there? Okay. Hey, Missouri Mama. Did you see your message? Where did you leave me a message at, Stormy? What? Somebody just emailed me and said, they said, go to Ernie's page and look who's on his site. Creepy crap. Okay. Oh, great. What's going on there? I turned it off. I was looking.
In circles constantly.
It was the same technology.
I was made, yeah.
Oh my God. Is this a joke? Cam and Benny. And Ernie.
Do you know where Cena is?
So, Stormy, what message? I'm live. Oh. Hey, Frank. What? Okay. So, what are they talking about? Really?
No.
What? Oh, wait, this is. So.
It's just never been, I've never, slowed down from looking for Summer long enough to ask him anything about it, but it wouldn't be a problem to find out. I mean, he'll tell me or can anything.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they're even bringing in the sheriff in all this shit. Think about that.
Yep.
The sheriff.
So,
Lawson?
well, yeah, I mean, they're talking about land contracts and how much people pay for land, and I've seen all kinds of crazy shit.
I heard some stuff on that lady Gigi's channel where she called into the count.
Interesting. There's today's Three Stooges. Thank you, Mary Deethy. I appreciate that. Very much so. Thank you so much. Hey, Levitt. Okay, so let me mod some more people for the day. We're going back to the old ways. Cam confuses me, right? Aw, thank you, Art for Life. Benny went up as Don Wells. Seriously? Is that what he did? Is that what it says, Don Wells? Ew, it does. So where did Stormy, where did you message me at? If only more people knew about the chocolate Diet Coke combo for puppies, they'd all look as healthy as Athena. He was asking for me? They make up chat or... I don't know what is going on. Somebody just told me to check it out, and I went and looked. And... So I went into, speaking of Cam, and I'm going to add more mods, like try to do some ones that I always tend to pick the same ones. I went to Cam and Allie's chat today or live, and let me tell you, I was not very welcomed there. I appreciate the ones of you guys that were in there and were really nice to me and stuff. And actually, some good things did come of it because, a lady that goes by Lean on Me, she's trying to email me, I guess, to apologize about some things she said about me in the past. And I really appreciated that. And because she used to definitely troll me really hardcore. And she was one of Benny's, peeps. I don't know if she still is, probably. But anyways, I did not feel very comfortable. I left after a while because I noticed, there was a couple mods that were, talking shit to me. There was a couple, though, mods that were very nice and stuff, but then there was a couple that were modded. And one that I noticed particularly named Kaz, Kazz, which I have heard is possibly Benny's wife. because I saw a screenshot where it looks like she is his wife. So that's odd. I know I welcomed him. He said that there was people mean to him in the chat. But see, these were people, and in my chat he said, but these were people who were mods that were being extremely rude. And also when I said he was sitting there, Cam was like, oh, the person, because I asked him, I said, when he showed that picture of Don Sr. and this Don Jr., the neighbors or whatever, I recognized them as this. There was this guy who was in town. He said he was the brother-in-law of the person that lived at the house. And also there with him that was outside, which is right past where Fred Hill lives, was a kid, I say like probably in his 20s, that looks a lot like that Don Jr. And what he was telling me is, so I didn't know if it was for sure him or not, but I mentioned in their chat that I had seen somebody that looked exactly like that guy flying a drone, just like playing around with a drone at the end of Up in Hill Road. It had nothing to do with Summer Wells. He was just playing with the drone. And Cam proceeds to say that I didn't see, who I saw is not who he's talking about. And I'm like, how do you know who I saw? He was being very vague and weird about it, but I'd like to know how he thinks he knows who I saw. I don't know. Wasn't he the guy who said he was in the witness protection when he talked to JLR? Wait, where did you hear that at? Where did you hear that at, Tiffany Cherie? That's odd you say that. Because Fred Hill told me that the people that live in that house, that this brother-in-law and guy that was probably in his 20s, mid-20s, maybe 30 max, that look like those people that looked a lot like them. Big guy, possibly could even have been the guy that drove up to the Heels on the Ground people. Looked a lot like him. But when I talked to Fred Hill, there was Fred Hill told me the guy that lived in that house is part in the witness protection program, and actually works for the police. I don't know if that's correct. It's probably not, but Justice for All brought that info out, and now everyone wants to act like they did all the research. Oh, did you, Justice for All? Are you the one that brought out the Don Sr. and Jr.? Yeah, they were really freaking rude, especially Kaz. They should freaking unmod her ass. Like, she was so rude, and then tried to act like and then one of the mods called her out for it. And she was like, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Ziggy. I wasn't rude at all. I was going to ask about Kim and Ellie. I'm not sure about them. I haven't seen them before. So I decided to go in their live today for the first time, just because I had never really been in there, and I saw that they were live. I guess some people saw that as weird, but I was just trying to see what they're about because I've literally never watched them before really much. And Cam had been on my panel, so I was just trying to support them a little bit and watch them. Hold on. Oh my gosh, guys. My daughters, I unsubscribed from them. I didn't like the way he was acting and treating people, cussing and carrying on. They act like they're so religious. I saw that cast somewhere before, but couldn't think of where. Well, somebody showed me a screenshot that it looks pretty obvious that it's Benny's wife. Yeah, she was rude. And yeah, she's Benny's mod too. Hold on, I still need to... Wait, what? What? Oh, when I open, let me go down here to what when I opens comment. The other night you showed that guy's picture. Cam is trying to say he woke up in the middle of the night and thought, oh, I need to look into something, talking about the same guy. He's fake. Which guy is that? Which picture did I show? They did say that, Helen Fackler. They did ask people in the chat to be respectful. But so which picture are you showing, saying when I open? And I want to know what Justice for All shared too. Hey, Mortician's daughter. Causes Benny's wife. Oh, really? Do you want antlers? Watch Tiffany's live from this afternoon. What about Tiffany's live? Hey, Tabby. Yeah, I thought he was getting disorders. What? Take a shower in the winter in Indiana? Never heard of that. I do want to say I did start or unmod everybody and I'm just gonna do like how we used to do. So please don't get upset. Probably end up like remodding the same people, but did a great video about this morning. From what I hear, the guy's already been checked out by LE. Not that I know of, J. Marie, but I'm not the like. Scott H. was the first to start speaking about Donald S. Hey, it's me. So watch Tiffany's live from this afternoon. I'm not sure I believe what was said because there's so many different players sending us so many directions. So what did Tiffany say? Oh my God, what's going on?
I think we all have. But like Cher has a lot going on in real life. And
Cher has a whole hell of a lot going on in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would say that anything you're hearing from Cher right now, bro, you got to take it with a lump of sugar.
That's
Like
right.
I've never heard of. She also said I had an airplane, bro. Like the next time you talk to Cher, tell her you need to see the video of me in the airplane. Like there isn't.
I'll actually agree on that right there, Benny, because that is where I got that damn thing about the airplanes behind your head. You remember that shit?
So how the hell is this even going on? Last time Ernie was on our panel, he told me that freaking he believes Benny is involved. And now here they are together on a panel. Yes, 125 Ben Hill Road. Yeah, I heard that. I was confused though if they meant like Andy, because Andy's son is named Andy too. So there's like there's a bunch of generations again of like all those people name their kids, you know, so many juniors and seniors. You know, now we got this new Don Senior and new Don Junior. We have Don Wells. He has a son named Don. He's Don. He has a father named Don. Then we got Andy J. Suzaks, whose father is actually, he's not really a junior. He's named Andy, but his father's middle name is Andrew. But Andy, the ex, has a son named Andy. So I wonder if there's any confusions about, but I wonder if Donna knows that there's an actual Andy Jr. Can't see any of them. Cam has changed tremendously. I believe he has relapsed. I hope he hasn't, but I believe he has after hanging out with Wells. Ernie fucking with the cheeseball who supports pedos. How is this possible, right? I am Daryl. My brother's name is Daryl. Oh, wow. Hey, Lupus. Team up with Molly. She has been asking me to possibly you know, do some things with her as far as like, I don't know though about the Summer Wells case. It's just too crazy. Like if me and her could team up and go look into some other case, like I would consider that. Maybe. I just don't know about the whole like heels on the ground. I've had enough drama to last freaking a while. I don't know. I don't think going back down to Tennessee is in the cards for me right now. Not Tennessee, but you know, and plus like I don't have like the money like Marissa does. She's very blessed. I'm a single parent. You know what I mean? In no way am I going to have somebody pay for me. No. I'm sure she probably, she might, but I won't do that. I don't like feeling like I owe somebody something, or I also like to do my own thing sometimes. With a group, you have to be like, oh, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? You know? But yeah, you can't hear? No. Well, when you say with them, Gina, it's only, it would be Marissa. Definitely not the others. She has asked me that. Not gonna share you. Okay. What? You can hear. All right. Hey, Jess Marie. Hey, Queen Bish. Yeah, I just don't think it's for me right now. Doesn't mean things won't change in the future. But I just went to, yeah. There's a few reasons, not just financially. There's like other reasons. But the amount of hate you get, just, yeah. I have to be prepared. Now I would know what to expect at least. Let's see who I came to. Wait, what? Who's your psychic? We want you to. Oh, okay. I thought you were mad at me. I was like, what? Great. I'll just add you to the list of people. You felt with that hate like a chill. I did start over. If you notice you don't have if you're not a mod, it doesn't. It's just because we're going back to how we were and we change it every day. So who's on here now? Let's see what's going on. These clowns still all here. I can't believe this. So fake.
I know a lot of people have. I did a deposition and some video journaling work on a case that happened here in Dallas, and a lot of people get that. And I didn't ask for it; they donated it to me. They were able to find my Cashapp on YouTube and made an anonymous donation after I did the work. It was a completely different case.
Okay, it's my question. I get a question now. Hell, hold up. Ernie, why did you tell people Benny was involved? Because he used the word taken.
Right now, but now you understand now, right?
I understand, but that word taken is a child trafficking term. You have to understand
It's
that
powerful.
too.
I suppose
It's very powerful.
I guess that's my inability.
Dude, I don't know what's going on. Like, I don't understand what's going on. So this goes just with my weird things going on lately. This goes right with my title today. A bunch of weird things going on lately. I didn't know about this before I started, but it definitely fits in with the title of the day. Right, Barakovich? But he said himself, Salmon paid him, right? You're right. Ernie, not everything goes back to child trafficking. It's true. Damn, I missed that part of the live. I had to bounce. Hey, Tweet. I like Tweet. Whoa. Yeah, he is kind of in love with himself. That you got a big check, but that's what people are talking about. I heard a rumor somewhere that you got a big check, but that's what people are talking about. Huh? That I did? That I got a big check as far as what? For YouTube? Me? That's so funny because I was actually talking to a creator beforehand. If you want to really know, I don't, about financially, I don't know if I'm going to be able to continue doing this. So I don't understand where that comes from. Yeah. That's not true at all. To tell his wife I'm praying for her. and Kazali to protect her kids. I told Cece, to protect. And this is the gal who wasn't a dog person. Yeah, I'm not really a dog person. Still. You're not allowed to leave. Does Cam look weird here, or is it just my device?
Mom, here.
Tell me why little Zig just came over here trying to force me to smell the dog's butt. I'm not even playing. What is she doing? Why is she slamming doors? She really did come in here and try to force me to smell the dog's butt. Because it smells so bad, is what she said. Yeah, weirdo. Exactly. She's like, it smells like anal gland. Well, good thing it will be going. She does have her vet appointment in 1 week. It will be someone's topic of conversation tomorrow, right? Use a wipe. She's going to give her a bath right now. Our caveman that we must train. The dogs need anal glands cleared. Yeah. Yeah, she said it. Did you go to your PO box? I didn't because but I am going to tomorrow when I'm able to, because what's going to happen is I'm going to go there and it's going to just be those papers that I have to give to the counter, and they're not open on Sunday, and on Saturday they are only open for a few hours in the morning. So yeah, I have to go tomorrow, and I promise I'm going tomorrow because there's a few people that say I should have something there, so I promise. But I did get, I wish I knew that the person's username, but they emailed me about it, but they got me like dish towels and stuff. That I got the dish towels today, and then they also got me a gate, like a dog gate, but it's not going to be here for a little while. But that was I don't know if I should say her name or not. Wish I could watch Cam, but I just can't do it. Well, I went to watch, and I meant it in a good. It was totally just innocent, just checking it out, trying to. Because last time he was here, or the only time he said he's been here, I realized I hadn't really been on his channel before, so I decided to just check him out. And it was not like a warm welcome, really. Let's see here. Oh. Oh yeah, Rocco. She's gonna get like the size of their other dogs that are around there. Medium sized. So how did this even happen?
Wandered away from her home and became lost in the mountainous regions surrounding her home.
Benny, do me a favor on this one right here. I'm going to ask you a question because you may have answers. Why the hell, when Candice was saying Don was took, you remember that? And they was interviewing, and she was talking, she was crying, and then she said Ernie Shell stormed the Capitol, Predator Hunter Nation. You remember that shit? Why are they bringing my name in it?
I think that just sounded that way. I don't think you're in to her about it, something else that sounded that way, and then when you see
what the hell is he talking about? It's suggested you hear what you're seeing. What? He likes to talk in riddles. Oh, thank you. So if Jay's for Justice is listening, she sent this picture. Here, let me, of that Don Jr. guy. It probably came from. So I'm confused. Who brought up the. Some people are saying that it was Justice for All that brought up this Don Senior, Junior thing. Okay. Hold on, I'm emailing it to myself. Okay, this picture. So this looks exactly like the guy I saw. Aw, thank you, Tabby. Appreciate that. Like, you have no idea. Thank you. Now, I'm not saying for sure, but immediately I was like, oh my God, that's who I saw. I need to ask the lady that was with me if she recognizes this guy. Hold on. I should probably text her. And it's not Yennefer that was with me that day. This guy, I swear to God. Now, Cam says that's not who it was that I saw. I'd like to know an explanation on how he knows who I saw. But because that was the first day that I was on Ben Hill and talked to anybody. So it's not like anybody knew I was going to be there or anything. So I don't understand how Cam thinks he knows who I saw. I mean, maybe he has a reason, but I'm sure he does, but I don't, it's very confusing. He claims I did not see this guy. But I need to ask, hold on. I need to, okay, I just texted her real quick because I just thought of that. Michelle After Dark brought him up a long time ago. Sort of looks like him. There was a guy that looked like him, and then where's the picture of the senior? Can somebody email me senior, because the other guy looked exactly like senior that I saw. I saw a big guy. He had he was leaning on a truck. He claimed to be the brother-in-law of the person that lived there. He looked kind of a lot like that guy that drove up on Molly and them. But the guy I talked to claimed to be the brother-in-law of the people that lived at the house. And they said they lived a couple counties over. And there was a kid who was probably in his 20s or whatever, looked exactly like this guy on the screen, kind of chubby. A little bit chubby, like probably, I mean, not really, like just a little bit. And he was flying a drone. Justice for All just sent me a picture of who asked if I can't tell if that's him or not. Well, anyways, the house that I'm talking about is who Fred Hill told me a person from the witness protection, or who was in the witness protection program, lives at that house. Yeah, husky build. Is this Don's son, the neighbor guy that drove up and... Yeah. He hasn't been charged with that yet. This guy is the son of the man who stopped Molly, JLR, and Andra at the foot of the Wells driveway the day they were protesting. Yeah. So I saw I don't remember, maybe I'll have to go through my videos and see if I had, like, my video of that. I think I have, like, I might have a little, like, when I was videoing driving down Ben Hill, I might go through that and look to see, like, what color their truck was and stuff, because they were driving a truck, or there was a couple trucks out there, and one of the trucks had on the back window a poster for Summer Wells, like it was a missing child poster thing. It's the same one I have on my vehicle, that I actually got from Don Wells when I was there. They said that, I thought Cam and Don said that the Sherfy guy is not the one who talked to Molly. Oh, I thought he said it was, but I'm not sure. I'm just saying, I saw a kid that looks a lot like this guy flying a drone at the end of Ben Hill Road, and he was just playing around with the drone. Oh, thank you, Angie. Thank you so much. He took his Facebook down, did he? Anyways, witness protection would not be known unless the person himself told. Right. I don't know why Fred thinks that. He said it wasn't the same Don that helped search for Summer. She showed a picture of this guy saying this could be a game changer. He was arrested for child P. Yep. And whoever the guy I saw that looks like this guy in the picture, who was the son of the bigger man that I saw, they were both very standoffish, were not interested really even talking, not even small talk, which was fine. It was whatever. But the person I was with was talking to a lady who was out there too, an older lady with short grayish hair, kind of bigger, and very nice lady. She was very talkative and stuff, but thank you, Brenda Louise. Thank you so much. Thank you. Does he look like Darren? No. So, oh my gosh, another Andy. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. Agree to disagree, Brenda, and all you guys. Thank you so much. What? Sorry, I'm having people message me. Sorry. Okay, so that lady messaged me back. I asked her, I sent her this picture. The lady, I don't know if she wants me to say who it was or not. What happened with Jennifer? I wouldn't blame her. Oh, thank you, Mutt Dog. Oh, thank you. He does look, he looks like Darren too, you think? Well, the guy I saw was a little chubby. I mean, you couldn't really, he wasn't like real thin, is what I'm saying. He had a little bit of chub. And so I asked the lady I was with, I sent her this picture. I asked, do you know if we saw this guy? Was he the one flying the drone? Is what I asked. She said, I don't know for sure, but he was flying a drone and the other man was heavy set and they supposedly just visiting are in Wit? Family they visiting in Witsec. What's Witsec? WITSEC. What's that stand for? Witness. And supposedly just visiting and are in. What is Witsec? Is that witness protection? A woman said her brother's name is Andy Redman. So there's another Andy. Another Andy name. Thank you, Mutt Dog. I don't know, but I'll look into it more and see. I don't know why Cam feels like he knows who I spoke to, though. That's what I really want him trying to figure out.
You know, I did at the same time. I did get a pretty good rundown of the wildlife, and her being 3 foot and weighing roughly 40 pounds. There isn't a predator, a natural predator that could have picked her up in one swoop and ran away with her
without leaving a blood trail or something.
Right. They were going to have to sit her down and readjust her many, many times. Like even a black bear, like a big black bear out there would be 150 pounds, 175 pounds. But even that bear isn't going to pick up that child and run with it.
Black bears. Now, I'll be honest with you. I worked.
Oh, thank you, Frank. Meredith says, Google Don Wayne Sherfy Jr. charged with exploitation on minor in Sullivan County. Yep. Yeah, he has a lot of he had a lot of charges with child pornography. Stay far away from Ernie. Yeah, well, especially if he's going to be hanging out with Benny, and it doesn't make sense. Which bear is best? Yeah, thank you, Mary Deethy. How accurate is 3 foot for a 5-year-old? That's only right. I thought she was 4 foot. No, Teresa, he talked about it during his live. Hold on, I'm getting a bunch of emails. He talked about it on his live. He said, when I said, I think I saw that dude, he goes, that's not who you saw. I'm like, okay, how do you know? And he wouldn't explain it. He was trying to be really vague in what he was saying. Like, how can I don't know what you're talking about, sir. Can you please elaborate a little bit more how you know who I saw? Are you trying to log into something?
Yeah, I'm trying to log
Okay.
into your Gmail so I can be
All right.
Okay, I got it with my mom.
Yeah, thank you guys for the super chats. Is Don Senior and Don Jr. for the ex-cop neighbor and son? Is Don Senior and Don Jr. Yeah. Don's property. He goes over there a lot, but see that Blueberry, that would be I don't know. See where I saw this father and son was all the way at end of Ben Hill Road. And that's pretty you can't see that from Don's property. It's pretty far. Should do a case together. Well, I just know that going back to like the whole down in Tennessee for Summer Wells, like let's see, and there was some kin to the lady that lived there. Oh, thank you, Amber Roswell, baby. Thank you. Let's see. Do you think the neighbor is the one who had meth charges that the man said he would sign a paper and give him the reward and help him on his meth warrants to tell where Summer is and what happened? Never heard of that. Is Kaz Benny's wife? Yeah, I think so. I don't like Ernie that try fighting on, but look at them. I don't like Ernie that. Huh? Probably. Yes, Cam does look like he's on some. Oh. You see who Cam really is when he's backed into a corner or called out. Ernie is in no way buddies with Benny or. Hopefully not. I can. Yeah. He was probably instructed to discredit what you said. Ziggy, remember he got a phone call. Oh. You're right. They're saying wrong height and weight, so-called detective. Yeah. Please. SJ, I don't know if I can take any more drama anytime soon. That's for sure. Okay. We went and visited Prayer Garden last night, and one of our viewers said, if you're going to be here, you need to donate to someone who actually deserves it. What? One of our viewers said, if you're going to be here, you need to donate to someone. Wow. Independent Hill is where Don Senior's girlfriend lives. Are you serious? Well, all I know, if that's who I talk to, if I talk to that kid, well, The lady that went with me said she felt like the boy was trying to stay busy with the drone to avoid questions, and they was kin to the lady that lived there, and people. What? I don't understand that part. But yeah, the boy that I saw, he was definitely not talkative. He wouldn't even. Yeah, I could tell I didn't feel welcome, so that's why I didn't stay long. But the lady I was with was talking to the lady that was there. But yeah, I could tell that the father and son duo did not want to talk at all, so I wasn't gonna. They did not seem friendly at all, is what I'm saying. I don't like Ernie. Him and Benny was fighting on PG's panel, but they are good friends in this video. Exactly. So why did Benny give Pergarden an ultimatum to choose, and then now here we are, 5 foot tall, and my granddaughter's not up to my shoulders. Let me look here. I'll play this and I'll check my email because I know several of you guys have sent me message. Cam, he said that because he knows who you talked to that day personally. How do you know, Natasha? How do you know? Sounds like you're jumping to conclusions. That's true. You're probably right, Fru. That could be true. What's Cam trying to say without saying he knows who you talked to and it wasn't the same guy? Yeah, that's what he was trying to say. Well, there's more weird things going on psychosocial that I'll mention here in a few, but it has nothing to do really with the Summer Wells case. I don't think. Seems like we are looking for more than one player involved. Yeah.
Is a ranger.
Law enforcement investigation.
And I want to know also, what do you mean I'm jumping to conclusions? What do you expect me to? I don't understand. What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to react? Just not. I don't understand, Natasha. What do you? Sorry, that's kind of a late response, but I'm just thinking, how am I supposed to react to somebody saying, no, that's not who you saw on Ben Hill Road? Like, it's when it's the first time I've ever really mentioned it in front of Cam. So how would Cam know who I saw? It doesn't make sense. Well, I don't know. I don't know how to take that, Natasha. I don't know. How do you know what he was saying? This literally just happened a few hours ago, so I'm confused. And what Cam was saying, that who I saw was skinnier? No, it wasn't. Who I saw was definitely not skinny. The kid I saw was like chubby. When I say kid, he's in his 20s, younger than me. He was not a thin guy. And then I saw his father was obviously, bigger. maybe that's partially what confused me is that Cam said the guy I talked to is smaller than that guy. No. Like, I actually question if it was him because the other opposite way around. The guy I saw was, I mean, he wasn't, I wouldn't even say chubby. He just was not thin.
The things that
let's conclude this, guys. I'm about 3 hours. We're about 4 hours in on this.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me, bro.
I appreciate it too. Thank you for letting me come up here and talk, man.
Thank you for coming up on the panel. You guys are more than welcome to come on back up.
Appreciate it.
There's still a lot of, you have to understand, guys, there's still a lot of unraveling that, you know, a lot's been done.
Dude.
You know, but with other creators and stuff like that, we're bridging the gap. If it's going to end, if it's going to fix things with results and not more excuses, because I've seen enough excuses. I mean, I don't want to go out and dig up bones or do that shit. But look, guys, if it's going to bridge the gap and it's going to be for Summer Wells, I'm all for that. Or any other child that goes missing, I'm all for that. If it's a way that we can come together, we don't have to like each other. I mean, Benny's a hard one to like. Literally, Benny's very hard to like.
I agree,
but,
man. I come off rough. I do.
Oh, very rough. But we can all come together and still share notes and agree or disagree, or agree to disagree. Simple.
I feel like Benny, and I'll say this too because you know, if people know this, me and Benny had a rough time there for a while.
Yeah.
You know, we were, you know, he was going at it on us. There was a lot of misinformation, and we talked about it. But I'll tell you this about it though. I see Benny trying to make it. He's trying to change and make a difference. We're trying to be an example of what we need to do right now.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's all it is. I appreciate you guys. I'm gonna roll off here.
Me too, Ernie. God bless you, bro. I hope you have a safe trip, bro. I'll catch up with you here, man. Just give me hit me on the messenger when you get there, and I'll check it out and we'll make it happen, bro.
We'll talk to Don. Thank you.
Later, man.
Right.
See you.
See you, bro.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Kristen S., for becoming a member. So this I think was, thank you to, I was checking my email. Somebody sent me, or several of you guys have emailed me some pictures and stuff. So, is this picture was shown by Cam? Is this supposedly that kid? That doesn't, I don't reckon, that guy, okay, so the one on the left looks familiar. Looks kind of like the guy that was there. But the one on the right, that doesn't look like who I saw. It looks more, who I saw, is this the same guy that's, this guy? Is that kid, I don't know how long ago that picture is though. Is this the same guy? The one on the left, I think, is the one that confronted Molly. He's younger there. Okay. Totally different guys. The one on the blue was the guy who talked to Molly, right? This right here looks more like who I saw. This guy right here is skinnier than the guy I saw. The guy in the yellow shirt. He's a little bit thinner. That's the ex-cop. The guy I spoke to claimed to be a brother-in-law. At least that's what he said. And he was leaning on a truck, and I don't think it was a red truck. I think it was like a dark truck, like a dark black, or it was like blue, dark blue, or something like that. And it had a Summer Wells poster in the back. The guy in the blue is who talked to Molly. I'll have to look through my videos and see if I have anything accidentally of them. Possible. Huh. Is this? What? So I'm not. I just got an email that said I just heard Ernie and Benny talking about how they got involved in this case in true crime. Ernie said he wouldn't be in true crime anymore after this, and he only got involved in this shit because Benny asked him to. What? Benny asked Ernie to get involved? Sorry, looking at... So Ernie, is that true? Ernie said he got involved in the Summer Wells case because Benny asked him to? Somebody said he said that he got involved because of Benny. The fact that he said she was taken. Hey, Julie Wheat. It was on Cher's channel. Cher and Benny told him a lie, and him believed it, and then got mad when they laughed at him. Can you look up Leslie Shervy? Scroll through her pictures, might find evidence. I tried to look. I don't recognize her. I did not talk to that Leslie girl, or I did not even see her, or the Leslie lady. Her Facebook has a lot of pictures of kids. I don't want to just like pull it up and scroll through it, but I'm looking right now. See if I... Yeah, I didn't see her, I don't think. She's pretty though. Yeah, I didn't see her. Ernie will come up and explain. Who are they really protecting? Because it seems like they're running interference, just not for the Wells, right? I didn't know you was live. Oh, it's okay. Hey, I thought Dusty was the one that brought Ernie in. Well, Dusty told me that was like her most short-lived, like, friendship or marriage or whatever she's ever had. Like, I guess that's what she described it as. She said she was not involved with Ernie for very long at all. Oh, that's right. So the lady I was with said, I believe the man said he and his son lived in Bluntville, or Bluntville, Blonttville, and was there visiting. Bluntville. That's who she thinks she remembered, where she said she remembered them saying they were from. I think was Bluntville. Was this the same guy that pulled up to the minivan? Yeah, I think so. If anyone of lost his channels, you could still see the video Ernie came up. Somebody send me a bunch of. You definitely live in Bloodville. Bring justice on panel. To let you know that it's not the same Daredevil Hill. That was someone doing a. What? Can you? Okay. Same doing Bill. That was someone doing someone. It didn't look like they were doing any searching though. They were just like. It was like he was just playing around with the freaking. With the drone. Like it was like he was like playing around with the drone with the dogs and with they had geese or ducks out there. He was like flying the drone over, like teasing the dog with the drone. It didn't seem like a search, but yeah, all of a sudden friends with Big King Camera wrong is a play on his part. Yeah, just like, yeah, no. It doesn't make sense why Benny would be suddenly like be cool with Ernie, especially of all people. But yet, like, he just comes after me, like, like nonstop. And I don't even do anything to that guy. But Ernie claims him to be involved in Summer's disappearance, and now they're cool. Is there any way is there a picture like you could send me of that guy like privately so I could see if it's actually Cam? Can you show me a picture of the guy you're talking about that you think I saw? Like I won't show it to anybody. It will just be in my, just to. Hey, Nathan. Yeah, please disagree with Cam respectfully. You guys can be nice to Cam. Like, you don't have to name call or anything like that, please. And just because he's saying it's a different person, that's fine. I'm just saying that's totally fine. I just wanted to know how he knew. Like, I hadn't even really talked to anybody about that because it wasn't a big deal. It was just, I mean, I had mentioned it, but it wasn't a big deal because we didn't really discuss the case. Bullhorn Yeti. Betty put out that video saying, Ernie, if you want to blame me, then I did it. Hey, Lisa Donahue. Saying everyone's covering for someone, even outsiders have come in and started covering for people in Ben Hill. Ernie is playing Benny's game, and he don't even know. Oh, wait. I don't know if that's him or not. Oh, man, I'm not sure, guys. If this is who Cam's talking about that somebody just sent me a picture of, gosh, I don't know, though. The kid I saw had a hat on, so it's really hard to tell. Didn't wipe the floor with Benny tonight. Everyone was saying they both are on the same team. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I don't understand. It doesn't make sense how you go from talking so much shit to. Ernie is a third-rate song and dance man, snake oil salesman, Carl fraud quack, back alley swindler. His channel is gone? No, he's got his like backup for sure. Last community post. Okay. He's so worried about protecting this guy and his business. That doesn't make sense to me. I don't. Well, there's nothing. Right. There's nothing for me to like expose about the person or anything because I'm just saying it looked. The guy. I mean, he was with a big dude that looks exactly. I was kind of wondering if he was the guy that ran down to, in the car at Molly and them because he was like the same size and looked a lot like him. And then there was a kid in his 20s that was flying a drone. Okay, well, so I don't think the mystery's ever going to be solved. There's nothing for me to expose about the person because I don't even know for sure if I saw the same guy that they're talking about, but that justice doesn't know why you guys are asking him to come up here, though. I don't have any. I've been texting with him. So I saw Cam and seen it. Right, Donna. I know. So somebody sent me this website earlier. It's the Human Trafficking Prevention Act.com website. And a lot of people which I found it interesting. Look, right. The only reason why you see Chris McDonough is because that's in my recommendations. But somebody sent me this, and I'm confused because at the bottom of it, you scroll, and it has all these people. The different states and human trafficking. I don't know, understand what this is all about. But you scroll down and scroll down. And then you get to Special Forces of Liberty. You have Dr. Jennifer Brown and Sharona Bishop, Christine Wheel. And these are, I don't know what they are, but you keep scrolling. And there's Ernie Shell. And this guy right here, Lieutenant Chris Seaver, that's the guy who was on his YouTube channel the other day. Remember when he was on our panel? That looks like the guy that was with him. So does this mean that Ernie is actually like legit? Or what's this even mean? What do you guys think? Cam came in here and said that the guys that you saw with the drone is someone helping. He said someone helping search. Did he say? I didn't think it was. Go to Dolly for what? Shouldn't at the top say law for eternal. Oh no! What? Chris Sevier is not representing himself. He banned from any capitals. Oh really? So what is this? Somebody sent me this, and I just thought the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act.
Mm-hmm.
Look, donate. Looks added. I don't know. It's just on the it's called Human Trafficking Prevention Act.com. And I don't know. The website could be put together a little bit better, but I don't know what this even means.
There is a federal version and a state version of the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act. This video explains both. Starting with the state bill. The state version of the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act is divided into 3 parts. A resolution that declares that pornography is a public health crisis, the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act, and the Admission Act. The resolution reframes obscenity online from a speech question to a health issue. It identifies the problem that the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act solves. The next piece of the legislative package is the Human Trafficking and Child Exploitation Prevention Act itself. The bill states that going forward in the state at issue, any retailer or manufacturer of products that distribute the internet or make content accessible are going to have to install filters that automatically block prostitution hubs and X-rated material. If an adult consumer wants to have access to adult content, they can. They just have to show proof of ID to the retailer, express an interest to have access to the content, and pay any fee set by the retailer to deactivate, which creates a new revenue stream for business. There's also a separate fee that goes back to the state to be used to offset the secondary harmful effects cultivated by that content. Here's some key talking points for the bill. Number 1, the United States Supreme Court found in Ashcroft versus the ACLU that Congress undoubtedly may act to encourage the use of filters. It can encourage parents to use filters, and it can encourage the tech companies to develop better filter technology. That was the
Trying to find someone to propose a bill. What? Hey, Liplock. With all these people who are involved in helping find Summer, there should be more tips and info on what happened or something if these people are legit. He doesn't run any type of 500 tax-exempt charity organization. Something is so many CPS are corrupt too. So, this bill passed and is lobbying in different states to get it passed. He's too legit to quit on DuckDuckGo, and it looks legit. Oh, you're welcome, Liplock. Somebody wanted me to look up. Let's see. They told me to check out Scott H's community tab. I don't know why, but I'm looking. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Cracking cases you were far from first. First comment tells it all. Researching in real time is wonderful. Prayer Garden, her phenomenal skills. Let's check out.
God, please. You have tore my grandmother-in-law all to pieces.
Who?
She's having chest pains. This bullshit is done. We know what's going on. I have no doubt in my mind that they're involved in it, but we're tired of it. Let the law do their thing. I'm ex-law enforcement. I know the guys that's working the case. They'll do their job. That's all I ask. You came up over here. You've been over at the cemetery where my family's buried at. We're tired of it. Just get in your vehicles and leave. If not, I will call a walk. Yep.
I appreciate your opinion.
All right.
Thank you. Hopefully, getting answers.
You don't get an answer now. Absolutely no. No, they're not loving our property. We don't want her.
You live right there.
My grandmother.
Yeah. So they drove around. No disrespect. Yeah. Okay.
I just got through putting more cameras up. So
Yeah.
if anybody's up through there, we will be prosecuted by court.
No, they're not. They're not illegal intent. Nothing like that. Okay.
It's time to leave.
I don't think that's the guy I saw. That guy's a little bit bigger than the guy I saw. I just got internet on my old desktop, so now I'm learning to navigate. I'm channel hopping my faves. Aw. Oh my God, anyone ever get a song stuck in their head? Yeah, I keep singing Tennessee Whiskey. So Dusty messaged me and said that her team called Ernie in. I need you to check your email. Okay, here. While I'm checking, I'll continue this.
Our check y'all done. It's been almost 8 months now, 9 months. They've got leads.
6.5.
I know Ronnie's lost. He's got leads. Legally, her heart TBI. She's not releasing anything. So please, just go on. Let them do their job. It's turned into another Evelyn. We don't need that. So I ask you to sleep. Very nice.
Okay, well, we're bringing some dog food and we're going to leave right there.
None of us did.
And she said she drove like a bat out of hell out of here on the juice.
My name's Don.
I'm Donald Sherman.
My name.
I'm Andra. Nice to
Glad to
meet
meet
you. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, no.
I do not.
Let's see. So, I got an email that says Don Sr. has a girlfriend that lives at the end of Ben Hill Road. Yep. How about this guy? Don't think so. No, not Daryl Sherpy. What is this? Somebody wants me to show. Oh shit. Okay, so this is on Michelle After Dark. Is that okay? So I got the proof that Don S. Jr. knows Summer, or at least knows of her. His dad, Don Sr., is divorced, but in relationship with a granddaughter of Mary Sexton, who lives on Simpson Road. So Don Sr. or Don Jr. is the step grandson of Mary. Okay, of Mary Sexton. Now, who is Mary, I hear you ask? Well, Mary is none other than the sister of William Goad. For those who don't know who William Goad is, where have you been? He was married to Don Wells' mother and was the original owner of 110 Ben Hill Road. Although the Sherfies themselves don't live on Beach Creek, They certainly have connections there. Importantly, those connections go all the way to the Wells. So this Don Sr. is in a relationship with Mary Sexton's granddaughter, who's on Simpson Road. Then Mary is the sister of William Goad. Wow, that's interesting. The plot thickens, right, Rebecca? Cam, if he don't stay away from Benny, Ernie, and Don, he's going to lose his subs. Speaks volumes, okay. Let's pull this up. So Dusty said that my team called Ernie in, and it was a joke of a 5-minute marriage. So I guess it was very short-lived. Chris Seaver. Remember Chris Seaver, the man who... So this is the guy that was with Ernie. The man who, in an effort to protest same-sex marriage, filed suit against Florida and Texas and now Utah because he alleged he was denied the right to marry his computer. Oh my God. Are we talking about the right person, or are we talking about JLR? A federal judge has refused to dismiss his case because some of his wild claims ought to be heard in court and not just for the judge's entertainment. Surprisingly, this wasn't an April Fool's joke. It is plausible that Trump's direction to get him out of here advocated the use of force. It was an order, an instruction, a command. President Trump once again has his bold language to blame for his lawyer's inability to... Wait, what? I'm confused. Are these all about this Chris guy? Guy tries to marry his computer again. A stupid anti-marriage equality protest. Porn addict protest marriage equality in the stupidest way imaginable, and this isn't the first time he's tried this stunt. Apple porn guy wants to marry his porn. Chris Seaver is back at it. Now he's trying to use his addiction to computer to keep gay people from getting married. And if that doesn't make sense, you should try reading his motion. So he's against equality. Wow. Oh, thank you, Mary Deethy. Yay, thank you. She says, so Sherfy could actually have a legit reason to hate Wells. Go left land to wife, who left it to Don. That wasn't supposed to happen. Was it not supposed to happen? So this is somebody... Sorry. Biotech, I'm married. Who doesn't hate Don Wells? Well, Benny and I guess Candice. Well, kind of. I think she secretly hates him. I mean, was just thinking if I hate him. I was about to say I don't hate him, but then I think then I remember all that he's done and probably knows or had something to do with Summer's disappearance. So then, yeah, it snaps me back into reality. An attorney brings a federal suit against Apple for failing to block him from naked ladies. He should be teamed up with JLR. %, Beach Creek wants them gone. What was Scott H's video about CPS? So when I was saying I've been getting a lot of weird emails and text, it's like almost a I need to share Scott H's channel. Almost in an attempt to, I don't know. I think an attempt to try to like scare me or something, or try to freak me out. But I will no longer be entertaining any of these emails or text unless you got some kind of proof. Please don't send them to me. Like all these text messages or emails like claiming that this person or that person's been talking about me, or this Google Hangouts meeting trying to take me down. I'll believe it when I see it or have some kind of proof, but I'm not going to just like entertain. So that's where my title came from originally, is because I'm getting like texts. In one text, the person's trying to tell me, oh, you don't remember me? You don't have my number saved? I sent you some maps on tunnels. And my name's blah, blah, blah. No, I don't remember you. That's never happened. But I remember, and I even searched your name that you claim as your name, and I don't have any emails from a name like that. Then I'm getting also, so that was a text, a random text, where they claim that there is it's a Google Hangout recording with Tiffany Marie and her group with another group of people. And it's a bunch of voice chats recorded. Taco Tuesday, Benny Keys, Let's Investigate Together, a Jennifer, which could be and a Leah that goes in Scott H's. They were all talking about it. Tiffany really wants you off YouTube and to stop talking about Summer. But this person claims they don't have Wi-Fi, but when they do, they'll play the recording and send it to me, or they'll send it in clips. Well, still waiting. The reason why I'm not... Oh my God, now his... Hold on, I don't know who... Hello? Huh? Yes. No, but here, I'll play this video. I'll play this video real quick. So, guys, I got a call, so I'm gonna play this Scott H's video real quick, and I'll just for a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Oh, thank you, Felicia.
A difficult topic this morning. Sometimes I imagine phone calls don't necessarily have to be recorded, especially when we're taking into consideration the circumstances of minor children. I'm going to be reading just a little bit to remove any doubt and to answer a lot of questions from people that are out of state and out of country. Again, like I said, some phone calls aren't necessarily needed to be recorded due to the delicate nature of children involved. But little birds can fly in your ear and let you know where to go look for the answers that you're requesting. That way there's nobody's recorded, no sensitive subjects are talked about, because there may or may not have been some more sensitive topics talked about. But this is straight from the Tennessee Department of Children's Services. And I'll leave the link in the description. I'm just going to read a little bit. For those of you that say this doesn't have anything to do with that, I beg to differ, and so does the great state of Tennessee. This definitely has to do with that. And if you visit the great state of Tennessee's website for the Tennessee Department of Child Services, you will see a form, a policy that goes in combination with this one, when and at what point and in what capacity law enforcement plays a role. So this does have to do with that, as far as the state of Tennessee is concerned. Now, I'm not going to read this whole thing. It's a pretty short read. But like I said, I'm going to leave the link so that each of you all can go read. But I'm going to start off with this. This is, the title is Tennessee Department of Children's Services, Work Aid 1, Child Protective Services, Categories and Definitions of Abuse, Neglect. A, physical abuse. A parent or legal custodian, caretaker, failure to protect a child from another person who perpetrated physical abuse on a child. Did that happen? B, injuries, marks, and or bruising that go beyond temporary redness or are in excess of age-appropriate corporal punishment. A bruise, broken bone, cut, burn. I seem to remember a bad burn. Could have been an accident. C, violent behavior by the parent or legal custodian caretaker that demonstrates a disregard for the presence of a child and could reasonably result in serious injury, striking, hitting, kicking, punching, slapping, etc., a child in such a way that would result in internal injury. Factitious disorder imposed on another formerly known as Munchausen by proxy syndrome, could be considered physical abuse, medical neglect, or psychological abuse. Section B, drug exposure, drug exposed child. This allegation pertains to a person under the age of 18. Pertains to a child that is under the age of 18. There's 4 of those. Has been exposed to or experiencing withdrawal from use, sale, or manufacture of a drug or chemical substance included but not limited to alcohol, such as a diagnosis of fetal alcohol syndrome, cannabis, hallucinogens, stimulants, sedatives, narcotics, methamphetamines, heroin, inhalants that could add.
Sorry, guys. I was confused by that phone call. I don't understand. They were trying to show me something about a Dolly Vision video, something to do with Justice for All. Or they were trying to say Justice for All was the one that had mentioned this before about the father and son and stuff, but cracking cases is taking credit for it, I guess, is what they're. But I don't understand what Dolly Vision has to do with it. I'm really confused. Scott talks to Wells PI and said on JS for Justice he knows boss of Tucker Drywall for years. Yeah. So I want to talk. There's somebody. Is Justice Janie in here still? She had an interesting story with the owner of Tucker Drywall. They had an interesting run-in with the owner and his wife, I guess. And this guy wants to speak about his experience with them. Like, they had I don't even know how to explain this. Justice Jenny, are you in? Supposedly Tucker Drywall, like the owner and his wife were supposed to be just watching or taking care of this like 5-year-old child for a short period of time, but then like when it came to give the child back, they fought and tried not to give the child back. And the person involved in that is wanting to come up and talk. Justice or Janie, she's the one that was telling me about it. Email me. I watched the live. I've been telling people that not fair. Well, where's this? Okay, here. We'll just have Justice for All. Can you just come up for a few? Is that okay? Because I am. I'll text you the link if you want to. That way you can maybe tell me like a timestamp of where to go on your last video. Personally, know Richard and Rosie Tucker, and that's not true. Been friends with them. Justice Jenny, are you here with them? Or are you here? Let me see if I can find your email and I can tell you guys, or I can tell you about it. It was a long time ago, she said. So she said, okay, there's Rosie Tucker, which is Richard Tucker's wife, she said, and there's Rose Overbay, paternal grandmother of 7-year-old Ashley. So, so Justice Jenny emailed me and said that she lives, well, I'm not going to say, but she said this information has been on my heart for a while now, especially since Tucker Drywall has been mentioned a lot here lately on YouTube channels I subscribe to. I can't answer the phone right now. I'm reading. Especially since Tucker Drywall has been mentioned a lot here lately on YouTube. Who knows? This information could help the case. It's been 19 years ago, though. Also, I'd like to thank you for helping in Summer Wells' case. She says, back in 2002 and 2003, my brother-in-law, Billy, was an employee of Tucker Drywall, Richard Tucker for many years. My sister married Billy, and they had a little girl named Ashley. When Ashley was 7 years old, Mr. Tucker and his wife, Rosie, offered for Ashley to stay with them so she could continue going to school in first grade in Sulphur Springs, Tennessee, and they worked together and lived in the same vicinity. Billy could share more on this court battle. The paternal grandmother decided after 3 weeks in the Tuckers' care that she wanted to raise Ashley. She contacted the Tuckers, and they would not give Ashley back. They wouldn't even let any of us visit Ashley. The Tuckers retained an attorney, and so did the grandmother. What started out 3 weeks turned into 3 months. My family and I, along with Rose, did testify against them, and we did get her back. I spoke with Billy, and he is willing to do an interview if you need one. I can't help but think sometimes that Don and Candice could have sold Summer to the Tuckers, or something accidentally happened to Summer, and they helped conceal her body, or Summer could be on Tucker's property or one of the builder houses they have worked on previous or now. So yeah, she had it. Anyways, that was her email. Yeah, that's, I guess this was in 2002 and 2003, Southern gal, a little girl named Ashley. But that is totally Justice Jenny's like speculations or theories, and not my own at all. So I'm not trying to accuse the Tuckers of anything. She just wanted to let me know that that guy was willing to talk. There should be court documents to back it up. Yeah. Yeah, that email I got was in, it was like, I guess it was only 9 days ago, but wait, Jody Sue, she needs to stop lying, talking about what Fred said. Jeez, really? There's a reason why law enforcement was searching Beach Creek months later after June. Want info? Oh wait, thank you. Thank you, Nay3. What info do I need? I don't really. Well, what is your timestamp on your video where you talk about this Don Senior and Junior? Do you know that? Let me find your channel. So has this been checked out on Summer Wells case? Is it that video? He's calling again. Hold on.
Justice. To accept.
Hey.
Hey.
You're on speakerphone, so.
So what's going on?
What is the time? Did you? Several people are saying you were the first one to mention about this Don Senior and Junior.
I was the first one on YouTube to mention it. The British girl, she said she put something in her, I think her name's Michelle, she put something in her Facebook or something, I don't know, like.
Oh, wow. So was this before?
I don't know.
Was this before? This was before, because it says when I look up your channel, so how long ago was this? Or when did you post this? And when did Cracking Cases come out with something about this?
Yesterday.
Wow. So you mentioned, because I see here, right here, where you have an article pulled up, you said Bluntville. Oh my God. That's who I saw. That is who I saw. Bluntville. You guys heard me mention Bluntville earlier?
Yeah.
That the people were from Bluntville. This is who I saw. Why is Cam telling me it's not who I saw?
Who?
Cam is telling me that's not who I saw. That is who I saw.
Cam is telling you that?
Yes. I saw that guy. He was at the end of Ben Hill Road flying a freaking drone. And they said that they were from Bluntville. Wait. You guys heard me earlier say, I read a text from the lady I was with. I have the text. Okay, Justice, I'll let you go. I got it pulled up on your video. I have it where I could see that you clearly were talking about it, so.
Okay.
All right. So I read a text earlier. Oh my God. I believe the man said that he and his son lived in Bluntville and was there visiting. I read that to you guys when the person I was with texted me when I asked her if that's who we saw. So that's why I was saying, like, to Cam, like, how do you know who I was talking to? What is he calling me back for? Hello?
Hey, just mute it for 2 seconds, please.
Okay. All right, guys, sorry. I'm trying to find that article, but this is freaking me out. Why did he say? So is he gonna? Is Cam gonna tell me now that the person I saw is also from Blountville or Blountville, however you say it? What? Okay, I don't. It's not a big deal. I mean, yeah, this guy is like a weirdo and stuff, so that's creepy that I even was in his vicinity, but that's not what's like shocking to me. What's shocking to me is why is Cam trying to tell me that's not who I saw? I don't understand. Maybe he's confused because unless it's a big coincidence, I just mentioned like, I don't know how long ago, an hour ago or something, or what time did I get this text? I said, okay, at 10:47, an hour ago, I said to you guys that I text the lady, I sent her this picture that's up on the screen. It's covered, but you can see it, a small part of it showing on the screen. I sent her that picture and I asked her, is that the guy we saw flying that drone at the end of Ben Hill? And she said she couldn't be sure. She said, I don't know for sure. But I believe the man said that he and his son lived in Blountville and was there visiting. And then I just happened to go to pull up Justice for All video. And I see, I'm trying to get a timestamp where he brings this up, which this video was before Cracking Cases video, by the way. And I see this article right here and it says Blountville man. So that's just a coincidence? Yeah, well, okay, let me pull up this article. Let's see, it says, I'll have to go by what it says here. It says, Sheriff's Office, Blountville man transmitted. I'm just typing that in to try to. Hold on. This is so weird. Why is he had me convinced I was like, somebody send me that article that Justice for All has pulled up. I can't get it to come up. Or what's his name? Don. Can somebody please send me that article? Why would Cam tell you what you did or didn't see? How would he have any idea what you saw? Is what I'm saying. And then this is more verification I saw the right person because the lady I was with said she mentioned this town right here that before I even saw this. It's just odd. I don't know why I can't get this. What's the last name of these people again? Don Scherf. What is it again? Let's see. All right. Thanks, Marlena. I have to send it to my email so I can pull it up. Oh, this is such a pain. Can you email it to me? Never mind. Was Cam next to you, Ziggy? If he wasn't, then how? I guess it's somebody he said he's friends with the people, and that's why he was saying that. But then, so the people that he knows that has his company just happens to also be from the same town. Bluntville man transmitted. Yeah, that is who I saw. That has to be. Bluntville, Tennessee man confessed to uploading child pee via the internet when Sullivan County officers arrived at his home on Muddy Creek Road Thursday morning. A statement from Sheriff Jeff Cassidy's office said Donald Wayne Sherfy, 28, is charged with 1 count of aggravated sexual exploitation of a minor. And this was from when? Just last year? Okay. That's Don's Don. People desperate for starting rumors. May of last year, and he did something in April. Google Sherfy Trucking in Rogersville. He may own big trucking, and that's the business Cam. He only had a $10,000 bond and only paid $1,000 to get out of jail, and he had over 100 pictures. Yeah, I noticed he had tons of charges too. How does he only get a $10,000 bond that you only have to pay 10% of? I think that's how much my freaking DUI was. It was probably less than that, but $5,000 probably or something. I had to pay $500. I don't know. And that's been years ago. Oh my God. If you text me randomly from a random number, I'm not going to know who you are. So I guess Jody Sue is live now talking shit, saying I'm a liar, saying you did, I guess she meant saying you did see Junior and all kinds of crap. There's evidence. I've talked about it before any of this even came out. Like I talked about talking to some people, a kid that was flying a drone. And when I say kid, I call anybody a kid who's younger than me. And a bigger guy that said that he was the brother-in-law of whoever lived there, which I kind of question if he was even telling the truth about that. So this is making me go down a rabbit hole. I have tons of notes from months now. Don Jr. is part of research that's been done by me. Let me look. It's just weird. Like, oh my God. Saying you're lying about seeing him and about telling about him being in witness protection, and now the cartel is going to get him. Oh my God, dude. This is what Jody Sue's saying now. I guess she's live about me saying the cartel's gonna get the guy now because I mentioned that he's in witness protection or something. Dude, I thought she said Fred was full of shit. Fred's the one that told me the guy's in witness protection. Justice Jenny, there you are. I was talking about your experience with the Tuckers or whatever. A little bit. Hi, I'm Don, and this is my brother Don, and my elder brother Don, and my sister's Candy. Oh my. Well, I immediately thought it was this guy and his he was wearing a hat. Looked about the same size. At the one picture that people showed of me, that doesn't look like him though. So if this is the same guy, I guess this was from several years ago though, but this doesn't, that looks too, he was a little bit bigger than that, but if this was a few years ago. And that looked like about the size of the guy I saw too, which that's smaller than the guy that ran up on Molly. But if they're saying this is the same guy, I don't know. Anyways, it's just mind effing me right now. So, which is not even that big a deal, I guess. Me saying I just saw him, it's not anything. I mean, they didn't talk really about anything. So me seeing him isn't gonna cause any problems for anybody because so I don't know why anybody would want to cover that up or why I would lie about that, Jody Sue. It makes no sense why I would lie about who I saw when there was nothing that we really talked about. So who cares if I saw the guy when I didn't get any information from him or anything to even talk about on here? So it makes no sense for me to even lie about it. Did Jody suggest catch up? No, she's obviously listening in live right now had been listening to what we're saying, which it's not even a big deal. Me saying that I possibly saw this guy at the end of Ben Hill. Interesting stuff. It's the most disrespectful chat. I know. When I see you in Benny's chats where people are calling women whores and skanks, mocking people's looks and talking about them being drunk, drugged. You mentioned this guy on your videos from Fred Hill. Yeah, I mentioned it, but I didn't know who I was mentioning. I was just saying I saw a guy or a guy in his 20s, 20-ish. I call them kids. Flying, because I'm 40, flying a drone. He was standing in the bed of a truck, flying a drone. He was teasing the dog with the drone, and there was ducks out there, like white, pretty ducks. I think they have as pets. And then there was a bigger guy that kind of said he was the brother-in-law, and he resembled the guy that Justice for All and them ran into. Kind of resembled him, but I thought the guy I saw was a little bit smaller. Like a little bigger guy, but a little bit, I thought. But anyways, And they had the truck this guy was standing in that was flying the drone had a Summer Wells poster on the back window. And I said, that's cool. You guys have a Summer Wells poster. But yeah, I could tell that they did not want to talk. They were not very friendly. So I just did not. The lady I was with was speaking to some other, it was an older woman. Yeah. Nothing exciting to lie about, really. You know what I mean? If I was going to lie, I would just like make up some story, some things he was saying, and yeah, but no, nothing exciting happened like that. Headed to the kitchen for an how was he trying to protect Jody Sue? I don't know. So Cam's in here now? So is he gonna, Cam can come up here, but I just don't understand the big deal in this all. That's not Cam? Okay. Okay, I checked. It's really Cam. Hold on. All right, here's the link. Please don't tell me what to do. Like, seriously. That's Ernie. That's not Cam. Hold on, Ernie. Let me talk to Cam first.
Hold on just a minute.
Okay, go up as well, I guess. Here in a second after I talk to Cam.
Hey.
Hey, okay, so what were you gonna say?
So the chat is saying that this dude is me. Most definitely not. I was not telling you didn't see what you saw. There was people out there that were doing search efforts to look, what they were doing. I was just trying to, be careful and protect those people because they're really doing.
Well, what's weird is like the people, because the thing I was starting to like second guess myself, like by what you were saying, but then I sent this picture right here to the lady I was with, and I asked her if that's the guy we saw, like that was out there. He was like flying a drone and teasing the dog with it, and he was just standing in the back of a truck bed.
Yeah, that's how they conduct those searches. He's, I've had on my channel.
Oh, listen, the lady I was with, I showed her the picture, and she goes, I don't know I can't be for sure, but the people that they told me they were visiting from Bluntville. This exact, and then we pull up this article and it says the same town.
That guy wasn't that, the information that I've been putting out and talking about this with this dude. I dug this up the other day. And we put that live together. This, when I found this right here, I was astounded that nobody had talked about it. It's that's concerning. It's very, very concerning because I feel like that he probably did frequent Ben Hill Road and might still do. He's not registered. He hasn't been convicted.
But what's the chances that the lady would tell me this same town was where those people were from that was flying the drone, and the bigger guy?
Does this guy look like that? He's going to be flying a drone. Look, he's a big dude. He's an overweight guy right there.
The guy I saw was kind of chubby.
Yes, he's kind of chubby. I know him.
Big.
I know him personally.
Thing is, Bluntville is not that far away from Rogersville and Kingsport area. Exactly.
Actually, to tell you the truth, Beach Creek community is actually part of it is in Sullivan County, where Bluntville is. It has multiple jurisdictions. You have Greene County, Washington County, Hawkins County, and
it's just a coincidence that this kid is from Bluntville, and so is the people that I was speaking to. Is what you're saying?
Say again. What did you say?
So it's just a coincidence that this kid in this article right here is from that town, and so is the people that was flying the drone and the bigger guy.
Okay. I don't know what else. I'm trying to let you understand. I'm trying to be, I was trying to be forthcoming. I was trying to be very respectful of you in my chat and everything. We try to make sure every creator is okay there, and if anybody does say
your freaking mods were freaking horrible.
Look, I took care of that too, because I saw that and I took care of that. I emailed after that because I don't approve that. That's not right.
No, I'm just asking. I'm just wondering, like,
these two people have tried to fly under the radar through these searches, because we all know how YouTube and how the people go after them. Look what they did to Nita Diver. He made a mistake and reached out to Donna Serafina, and it went to all that, and it went crazy. They said he wasn't.
They said that he wasn't a funeral director, like he said. They attacked every aspect of his life.
And he backed away. He was diving on ponds in the area. We're trying to do. The guy that you saw has been on my channel. He has great technology.
How do you know I saw him though? Did he mention me to you or something? Because I didn't talk to him.
Yes, we knew that they were out there that day doing that, and that's how I know. Yes, your answer to that question is yes.
I'm not really talk to.
Look, I'm not I came up here to try to answer it because I was trying. If anybody knows how we do anything, we've really tried to be careful with this investigation. I don't say anything about things. I don't want to hurt it, but for Summer's sake. And if that's a problem, I'm sorry. But, YouTube and talking about and putting people's identities and everything out there they're trying to help doesn't help anything.
The people who are here and who are actually working and trying to do stuff
every day.
Every single day. And it's just crazy.
Yeah, that's, so I'm sorry. I wanted to come over here and tell you that it was nothing disrespectful. I was just trying to explain to you who that was.
I didn't think you were being disrespectful, on your channel or anything. I was honestly, when I went over there, I was like, I had never really hung out in your chat. So, you were over here that one time. So I was trying to just.
Yeah, and I appreciate that.
Go over there and check you guys out and stuff. Really, it was totally innocent. And there was a lot of people that were really nice and stuff too. But, I know that's happened to you guys in my chat too. So I can't complain really. There was a lot of them that were really nice, honestly. But some of them were basically.
Look at this chat.
I just want to address one thing. So Lupus, I don't know what your problem is and why you're talking about me and my kids and how we need to be protected and we don't know what we're living with, but that is completely disrespectful. I do not appreciate it. I have saw you on Air Channel many times, and I do not appreciate you going and then saying things about my husband that are completely not true. I try to keep my mouth shut, but that is ridiculous.
She was in our chat earlier and being nice and playing. We see. Look, I'm not playing that. This chat over here. I'm sorry, Ziggy, has said some of the most outrageous things to me to come over here. I have always came over here and been very transparent. And if people would actually go and check out what we really do, because obviously people are liking the content we put out and the research that I did. I mean, sorry, this is be real about it.
Well, I do know that she was timed out for that comment, by the way.
Yeah, and that's all good. But when my wife gets upset like that, that's uncalled for. They were telling me that that's me in that picture, and that I'm going to disappear after that. That's raw. We're trying to stop that. I went over and tried to talk to Ernie Shell and say, look, this needs to stop. This fighting needs to stop. I don't have to agree with you. I don't have to be on the same level as you, but we have to be cordial with each other. So fighting with each other solves nothing. I'm sorry if I've been over in Benny's chat before when they've been talking like they do. I don't agree with everything they do, and I try to not engage in that. If somebody said I raised my voice in here, so I apologize if you felt that way. I was just trying to get my point across. This has been a really hell of a time the past 2 months. We went through hell and back, and we're still here because I'm not giving up on this little girl. We live close, and we've been able to do a lot of awesome things that people don't even know because they won't look at it. I've got the Gene Robinson from EquiSearch. He was part of the drone teams too. He was sitting in Texas and remote viewing and helping with drone searches with the person you saw. These people are really trying to help, and we were doing big things, and then when everything happened, people stepped away and they're like, I don't want to be involved or be on camera with that. So, it is what it is. I feel bad for Summer in her case when that happens, because these people are certified, and I learned a lot from them. So, I mean, it is what I wanted to come over here and let you know that I'm sorry if you took it the wrong way.
No, it's just weird because the lady that I was with, I messaged her, I showed her that picture. She goes, can't be sure, like, if that's the exact person, but, and then she mentions that they were from that town, and then I pull up.
Did they say they were from that town when you talked to them?
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. We were mentioning it earlier before I even knew that this guy was from the same town.
They were probably just trying to protect themselves. Because that's
I heard them say they were from a couple, like they were from a county or two away, is what I heard them say. But the lady I was with before, like, mentioned to me that she thought that she said that they said they were from Bluntville. And then when I pull up that article a second ago and I see Bluntville, I'm like, what?
So Bluntville is only, how far is Bluntville from Beach Creek?
Not very.
It's not far. It's like 3 or 4 exits down. That's why. So you got Senior living here 2 minutes away. Don, last name I can't remember. Yeah. Senior living 2 minutes away from where Summer Wells disappeared, and then you have Junior living 8 minutes away on the same road as where Evan Boswell was, and they're going to court the same day, the same exact time on the docket with the same judge. That's crazy. So, Stingray, I haven't stuttered one time. I apologize. Look, I'm going to get out of here. I appreciate it. You're welcome to come to our channel every time and anytime, and I'll make sure that you're respected over there.
And I apologize myself for anything that would happen in our chat. I tried to stop it by telling people to be respectful. We always try to keep our chat respectful. It's
okay. Like, it's gonna.
And I apologize for not being happy with that one comment and going off on that, but
they were timed out for that because I immediately they started like emailing me and stuff that they were timed out.
Yeah.
So I knew about it before you even mentioned that, but yeah.
And look, with everything that happened, and I want you to know this too, with everything that happened with the dog situation, the puppy situation, well, I hope you saw that I didn't try to weigh in on that at all. It's not my business. I have no concern with that.
Are those puppies already gone? I mean,
I have no idea. I talked to Dawn for the first time yesterday since Christmas.
Oh, okay.
That's how much I don't like. We don't converse. That's but I can't.
Yeah, he changed his phone number.
I didn't. That's yesterday. That's what he told me. He was like, oh, I was like, who is this phone number? He's like, oh, I gotta change it again. So
I kind of sounded like him.
yeah. Look, that's that's what my thing is. If people would get to know us, they would see. We're cool people. We're just trying to help. So I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me come up.
Thanks for coming up.
Yeah, thank
No
you.
problem. We'll talk to you later.
Okay. All right. Have a nice evening. Thank you. Yeah, guys, it's really not a big deal, honestly, who I saw anyways, no matter, honestly, it's not. Because I didn't get any information from them, so I really can't control. I feel bad if they were disrespected in here, but like I said, it was happening in their chat too. It happens everywhere. You have to, he says this is the rudest chat he's ever encountered. Well, the thing is I think probably many people that are over here have a completely opposite opinion on the case, I think. And maybe that's why. I don't know. I think they seem like decent people. I mean, people have told me they were talking shit about me, like, or Cam was the next day after he got off my panel. That's what people were saying, but that's true, Carrot. But all you can do is do your part, and not. But I was definitely treated pretty bad in their chat too. So we can't say, oh, it's because it's this person's chat or that person's chat. And the fact is that comment was timed out. So what do you guys do you want me to do? I still find it weird. The whole Blumpville thing, but it doesn't really matter. It's okay. Mid Blumpville, it was 30 minutes from Beach Creek. Yep. Well, if I could see a picture of a drone guy, I'd probably solve it. I'd probably be like, yep, that's who I saw. 32 miles away is not around the corner. You're right. 32 miles is actually very far in that area. It takes you like double to get there. So like 32 miles would probably take you an hour because of the roads. Anybody can. Here, I'll drop the link. I dropped the link, guys. I had people texting me to let them come up, but hold on. Let me pin it if it will let me tonight. Oh, gosh. Hold on. Are you there? You a lie? Okay. I don't know who. Oh, gosh. You're going to cause problems, aren't you? Are you friends with freaking Benny now?
Who?
Are you friends with Benny?
Get out of here. I'm ready to kill myself here.
Are you going to be nice to my friends this evening?
Who's that? Who am I being nice to?
My friends here.
Hello, friends. Hey, what are you doing? How you doing? Oh,
Be
Lord.
nice to them.
I'm always nice. What are you talking about?
You're not going to call him a bitch, are you?
What are you talking about? Okay. Anyways, how's everybody doing? What are we talking about tonight?
Well, you were the topic for a little bit because we see.
Oh my God! I'm always the damn topic.
Benny.
What do you mean, Benny? What are you talking about? They come up on the channel and they answered a few questions.
Yeah,
We
that's cool.
trying to come together and be nice and all that good stuff.
Benny, Benny can forget, like, be cool with you, but yet he stays upset with me for like ever for nothing when I haven't done anything to him. But yet he wants to team up with you, and you said that he's involved. So I don't know what's wrong with him.
Well, the way I look at it is I'm going to be able to talk to Don Wells. Benny's going to set it up. I'm going to let him set it up. He's going to talk. I'll get to talk to Don Wells. We're going to do it, I guess. I mean, I wanted to do it publicly, but they want to do it privately. So we'll do it privately. We'll do it their way.
What's up, Frank? Were you going to say something? I thought he was going to say something, but I don't know what happened there. Let me see. Susie, are you there?
Oh. Wait, hold on. Or I don't know.
Son
if
of a
you can
bitch.
Hold on. I'm trying to plug in my. Hold on.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
I was just.
Oh, can you hear? Oh, you could hear that whole thing?
Yeah.
You
can.
Hopefully others
yeah,
couldn't.
It's me.
Yeah. Oh, good Lord. Great. Yeah. I was just. Yeah, it's me. Like, you know.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is Ernie making you giggle, or is Frank making you giggle?
You see you like
neither. Okay.
No, you.
Oh.
Yeah, see you. Like, yeah, you are. So, okay. Gosh, yeah. Unfortunately. Okay, great.
Senator Hunter, I got a question for you.
Okay, go for it.
Oh, like, okay. Yeah.
Ernie.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I got a question for you.
Who's asking?
Baby Summer's Army.
Okay, cool. Go ahead.
Why are you talking to Benny? Just a question. Why are you talking to Benny?
Well, I mean, they come up on panel and had an open panel, and they just wanted to come up there and answer some questions.
How you feel about Cam?
I've never met Cam until tonight. I mean, I talked to him in the beginning, but like I said, I mean, we don't have to be friends. We can agree to disagree, but they want to talk about bridging together, that gap in that bridge, I guess. So anything that's for Summer Wells being found, and the puzzles can come together, I mean, why not?
So my question is, we got Benny Keys, we got Cam, because I will not put Allie in it because I love Allie.
What is an Allie?
I know her, but I know her heart.
Right.
Yeah. Allie's Cam's wife.
Okay.
Okay. And Prayer Garden had you up and still talks good about you, but Prayer Garden was dissed by Benny because you came up, and now he wants to dox her. I mean, come on, man. Who's guilty? Do you need any more? I mean, TBI and FBI, they know a whole lot.
Well, I talk to the FBI and I talk to TBI. I talk to marshals. I talk to them all the time. But the fact of the matter is,
but you talk.
Let them put the information out there. I mean, why not? If they're going to talk, let them talk.
But
right?
What if it's a bigger ring? Even you've talked about. What if it's a bigger ring and they can't?
And they can't what?
They can't.
I mean,
talk.
I mean.
Because Ernie, this is way bigger than what YouTube knows about.
Well, I know that. And the game players, I know who they are. And everybody knows who everybody is in this thing. But here's the fact of the matter is, if any leads are going to talk, let them talk. Let them talk. That's why when people come up on the channel, what people don't understand, the other night, Ziggy's, me and 3 or 4 other network guys was watching her channel, and there was literally like freaking the sex offender registry was all on there. I didn't know if they was giving out some kind of wish list or what the hell was going on.
What?
You damn right. But let me tell you something. TBI and FBI was watching all of it. They seen all them come out. And Ziggy, don't you let Kim. You seen what you seen because I seen it. When they talking about we can't go up on that property, look, first off, the leaves have done fallen since we've been out there. Yeah, we can go up that property and down that property with a bag of potatoes. Yeah, we can right now, but you never go up with it.
I mean, you know, when it comes to property stuff, I don't know nothing about that. I've never been on Ben Hill. I don't know Ben Hill Road. I don't know none of that. I mean, I'm from Kentucky, but people don't know this, but I used to live in Kingsport, and toward that area, I lived over in Church Hill for a little while. I lived over there. So, I mean, I got to understand the generality of it, but I've never been like up on Ben Hill and where they're at. I've heard of those places. I've arrested fugitives up in Beach Creek, around Beach Creek. I've arrested a fugitive or two there before. But when it comes down to like knowing generality and knowing the map stuff, you know, these guys come together. They both came in the chat at the same time. But like I said, you know, I'm not going to take whose word or that, but it's a start. It's a start to get to a point. That's all that is. It's a start to get to a point.
Okay, Ernie, I'm going to ask you this then.
Did Benny get you into the Summer Wells case? Somebody said that Benny got you into the Summer Wells case.
Benny, well, I mean, you know, the deal with them set up with Cher and all that. I mean, that
Ernie,
was kind of a deal.
Don't be licking ass, Ernie. Tell the truth now. Come on, baby.
What am I licking at? What in? That's how it happened. I mean, we was over at the Speedway and everything, and all that shit happened, and the next thing you know, Benny happened. I didn't even know there was a true crime thing in this stuff.
Did you know Benny has a shoe or gave Don a shoe, and he's trying to negotiate with Chase with a shoe, and he's
well, you know, I know about the shoe. I just found out about it. That's why I've asked Benny. If you go to the last live, we talk about that shoe. We talk about how he found it and all that.
Did you ask him why he's threatening Chase with the shoe?
How do you threaten somebody with a shoe? Now, I've heard of threatening somebody with a boot, but not a shoe.
Go back on Benny's live. He threatens him and says he's going to cut his throat over that shoe.
Like I said, I don't even know about that. I mean, but what I'm interested in is getting results, not excuses. And however way we can get those results and not excuses, that's what we got to do. If it's a lead in for me to talk to Don on private, I'm all for that. I'll talk to Don on private.
But you don't need to talk to Don because everybody else has talked to Don on private and they put it out. But let me ask you, Ernie,
but everybody else ain't me.
Because you pretty boy. Come on, Ernie. We love you. Come on.
Well, if you love me, you have to understand that I have ways of doing things that others don't.
Suzy, are you there? I just want to...
Ziggy, I'm going to just say this. You stay true because you seen what I seen when I went there, and I went up the hill with my husband in an SUV, and it went up the hill, and Candice come out and she talked to me. We talked about an hour, and then she said, would you be willing to sign an NDA? And I said, sure. Only because I had already talked to an attorney. I talked to the attorney before I went. I signed the NDA with a scribble. They tried to sell me a dog to fly back there.
A dog.
A dog.
Well, nobody offered me a dog or a puppy or nothing else.
But you ain't been to Tennessee's what you said since you were on the dirt track.
I ain't been around Tennessee. I'm going back. I'm in Tennessee now, though.
Okay, ask Ziggy. Ziggy and Justice for All and Heels on the Ground, and I never went with the Heels on the Ground because I don't agree with everything. But Ziggy, when you are sitting at the bottom of that hill and the leaves are gone, could you go up that hill and back down?
No, I don't think so. No.
Could your daughter, okay, we old, can
No.
your daughter go
No.
up that hill and back down
No.
with the leaves down?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Can you imagine when it was growed up? Even Justice for All was at the bottom of that hill. There, he said, no way. And Candice was talking to me and didn't even know who I was going to sell me a dog for $1,000.
That's funny.
But I'm not going to fly back. How much you pay for yours, Ziggy?
None.
Okay, I want a free fucking dog.
I heard they give them all to the church a week after I got mine. So when they were
Is she
trying
a lie? No, she's lying. She's lying because there's some people in Tennessee that's tried to get some. She still has them. No, she's lying. Candice is lying. And see, when Dawn's at work and you talk to Candice by herself, you get a different Candice. Now, when I was out there, me and my husband was out there talking to her. Grandma come out. Grandis, she come out and she said, get back inside, Mom. But I'm going to tell you this. BK thinks he's got all this control and all that. You got all them cameras up. I waved at all of them because guess what? Candice showed me every camera. I said, so I can wave to BK, which I called him Benny. And she said, yes, so I waved. So why didn't Benny,
That's weird because she told me.
Since December, why hadn't he said something about me being in an SUV with a rental SUV? Why hadn't he said anything about Ziggy if Dawn and Candice hadn't told her about it? Benny, you better get a better security system is all I got to say, motherfucker.
Sozy, are you there? Sozy. Okay, because I don't know who that is. We have. Okay, who's Smarty Pants?
I'm here.
Okay. Just never heard. Just making sure that you weren't like a porn bomb person or something.
No. No porn here, sister.
Okay. All Dawn does is lie.
Ziggy, can I ask you a question?
Okay.
Ernie, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, y'all. Sorry.
No, go ahead, Smarty Pants.
Ziggy, did you ever offer them any kind of money?
For the dog? Yeah.
For anything to
I
go
said
out.
I said I would give her $50, but she didn't take it.
Okay, when you went out to eat, did you give them any money?
I didn't get no money. I bought them a coffee and a chili.
Guess what? I wasn't asked for any money, nor did I give any money, and went out to eat with them, and they didn't even know who I was.
Who did you go out and eat with? I didn't get to go out and eat with nobody.
I thought you said they asked you for $1,000 for the dog.
$1,000 for the dog. I said, oh, I can't do that. And they said, can you fly back in? I said, well, I can't fly back with it. And they said, well, I said, well, let's go talk about this over dinner. And it was dinner time. At that time, me, Candice, went out to eat. And I said, look, you can ask Grandis. Don't call her that. I said, you can ask Miss Hare if she wants to go with us. We all went out to eat. They never knew who and me and my husband was. Not one time. All right, go ahead, Smarty. I'm on mute.
Smarty, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, what were we gonna ask? Ernie, you said.
Yeah, I wanted to ask Ernie about what's up with the deal with your brother and you not submitting your DNA for the semen found in the dead guy's rectum.
I don't know. That's the first time. I heard about it a few little bit ago, but I was never asked for anything like that.
I watched the court, the full court videos and stuff, and you refused. Why is that?
Well, you need to show.
I went to court.
No. You need to. Well, look. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah,
I was never asked. I was never asked for no DNA. Show me the court videos you watched.
Exactly, because
I'm gonna call you a liar. I'm gonna call you a liar on that. Matter of fact.
Well, I could call you a liar on a lot of stuff.
Well, and you can't prove nothing. You can't prove nothing. Nothing can you prove. Nothing. You have no information. You grab out little information that you hear from Jimbo Collins.
No. Shut up. Let me talk. You always want to talk.
Well, if you could talk and something makes sense, we'll bring it on. You make no damn sense. You sit there and you run around talking about this bullshit. There's no receipts. You have nothing. You know not what you're even fucking talking about.
Out of my ass, dude. You think I pulled this just straight out of my ass?
I do think you're pulling it right out of your ass. You cannot show no receipts on a damn thing you got. Not a damn thing. Meanwhile, I can on you.
If anybody knows about this, put a one in the chat.
This little one. Oh, who are you talking about? If anybody, who's anybody? Anybody can be anybody in the world.
Everybody knows.
Everybody knows. God, do you know? Let me ask him about a second. Hey, God, do you know about this little one in this chat here? Oh, he don't. I don't think. But go ahead.
Is there this article or something?
God knows me. God knows me well.
I guess he does. I bet Satan knows you better. God dang, man. If you have people in your chat that had a damn brain, oh my God.
Excuse you.
Ziggy, can I speak a minute? Because I was there for that court hearing.
For what court hearing?
Ernie's and
oh my God. This is hilarious.
No, I was really there. They
sure
never asked for that. He never had to give that. But I will tell you this. Ernie wasn't going to take, and I cannot
Wait, who is speaking Ernie right now? Who is speaking?
Because of his arrogance. I cannot stand Ernie because of his arrogance.
Who's speaking?
And yes, he did Bama wrong. He did Bama wrong.
Man?
Ernie, you disagree with me.
Ma'am, you're asking
I do. I disagree with you.
Wait,
who are you? Who is who? Who is who in the chat? I think there's a bunch of hoot owls up in here, and I can't understand a damn thing nobody's talking about.
Oh,
okay, so
hold on. Here, let me mute him for a second. What is going on right now? So you've been to the Wells, and now you're saying you went to Ernie's court hearing, too, right? It shows you're muted, but okay.
I did.
What?
Who are you?
I'm Lupus.
That's a bad thing, but okay.
Lucas, did you say Lucas or Lupus?
Lupus. She said she was going to your court date, but
okay. Okay, wait a minute. Where was the court at? Where was the hearing at?
on Ernie.
Where was it at? I'm asking you where it was at.
Okay, so you're asking me that, but you're telling me.
What are you trying to get at? I'm telling you what. I asked you a simple question. Where was the fucking court at? Where did it happen at? Where did we go to court at? Simple as that.
I thought there was
what
no
city and
court.
state?
I took up for you.
What city and state? I don't care what you took up, but you don't know what the hell you're talking about. What city and state was it in? I asked you a question. What city and state did we go to court in? See, that's a big misunderstanding there. Because the court was actually scheduled, not on the other way. But go ahead. I want to hear this. I want to hear this. I like
Ernie, this. Go ahead. You're telling
No. Go ahead. You've already cackled. So you're the hen that laid the egg. Come on, hurry up.
So I'm the hen that cackled.
Well, I'm just confused because you said you went to the Wells house, and now you're saying you actually have been at Ernie's court date.
Sure.
Yeah, I mean that's like a long distance.
I've been at Gurnigan's too, and Benny was a bad thing for it.
We're not talking about Benny. We're talking about the court. Where was the court?
Yeah, we're talking about the court.
No, I'm
first
all
off,
about the kids. That's my.
No. First off, it was a murder case, so the only family and the people in the court that was actually allowed in there was the people who was in the court in the thing. Anyways, they didn't allow no outside.
Ernie,
they didn't allow the public out there.
If that's true, then what was the news reporters that come out?
The news is always allowed. Are you okay? Has this woman took her medicine tonight?
Wait a minute.
Oh my God! Give me my syrup.
Is spending any money to go to Don Wells DUI, you're not getting in. You're gonna have to do it online.
No. We're talking about
what is wrong with this woman, Ziggy? What have you done to these people? Have you got them so damn brainwashed they can't talk? I mean, that sounds like a hoot owl outside. Yeah, go ahead.
Down. I don't know what's going on either. Jenny Penny, is that really you?
Who is it? What is it? Or what?
I'm confused too. So
it's kind of freaky as hell, and it's scaring the shit right out of me. I'm hearing the damn echo.
Like Pam scaring the shit out of him too.
The hell is that out there? Is it coming from outside? I don't think so.
Are you Gigi?
Oh
yeah, Gigi. Baby Summer. Are you Gigi?
I swear I am not. I can't deal with her. No.
Okay, people were saying you were her.
All I'm
that's scary as shit.
What you know and what you seen is the truth, and don't let nobody tell you any difference, because you've been at the bottom of that hill and you've looked up and you've been at the top of that hill. And that NPA means nothing.
What in the hell is even going on?
Hold on a minute. Somebody got their values mixed up with some bad medicine or some shit. Good God, are you okay? First off, do we need to actually do some kind of I mean, are you okay? What are you talking about?
Sorry, can you?
Is that really you?
Are you okay?
Unfortunately,
Jenny Penny.
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Well,
y'all freak me the hell out. My damn PTSD is starting to go like crazy. Y'all scared the hell out of me. Any minute now, there's going to be a witch or something come crying across my damn car. That's a bad medicine.
Calm down.
You got something out of Benny's bag or some shit. I don't even know.
Count to 10.
Okay.
Count to 10 and come back.
Ernie, I dropped her because I didn't know what she was talking about, and
what is she talking? Ziggy, where do you get these people at? You have child predators on the other night. You had a whole list of sex offenders on your chat looking at you, and I was like, good God Almighty! Yes, you did. Yes, you did. We got the proof of that. And then all of a sudden, you bring a hoot owl or some shit that can't even talk up here. And I mean, is it on medicine? What kind of medicine? She's been here. She's been there. She's probably outside the damn window somewhere. That's some drag me to hell shit.
Frank, what are you saying? You're muted.
It's music.
I
mean, good God.
Ernie.
Y'all brought me on the damn Hellacious channel tonight or something. I mean,
Sorry,
God,
sorry, I'm muted. I'm telling him to calm the fuck down. Hey,
I
hey,
know.
brother, calm the fuck down.
Ernie,
well, dude, when you hear something like, you got to spice it up a little bit.
Dude, calm the fuck down, brother.
Dude, comb your fucking hair over to feed that bald spot. Be good, bro. Let's go. Let's get the rest of it. Come on. Let's.
Okay, I'm gonna just kick him for now. It's being too.
No, he's
No.
No.
Count to 10.
No.
All I wanted to tell him was calm the fuck down.
Maybe if he can calm down and.
Hey, Loaf, how are you? Ziggy, how are you tonight? Fuck.
Good. You probably had some. Unfortunately, I don't know if you were coming up to talk with. Ernie, but I just.
Oh hell no! I was coming up just to be like, "Hi, what's going on?"
I
He was like attacking me when we were all like in agreement with him. So I don't understand what his deal was.
He was upset about the hoot owl.
Somebody came on and just fucking triggered.
Like, you really got triggered. He should just count to 10 and then come
Yeah.
back. Like,
and then sit in a little
Do I need to get my cards out and like start reading and shit, man?
he just needs to close his eyes, breathe in, breathe out, count to 10.
I understand. Well, we were all a little. I wasn't like that, but I was like, well, what is going on too? I think there was
Frank
many of
turned
us
into a
like,
monster.
like WTF? Like, has this person been everywhere and ever? every place that would come up, she was like, I've been there, and it's like,
yeah. She's like the third gunman on the lawn at the JFK.
Like, I can't take you seriously anymore.
She's like, and they want, what'd she say? I want $1,000 for the or she wanted $1,000. And then we went to dinner and she didn't even know who I was. I'm like, what?
She's like Forrest Gump. She's at all of the national events, like all the world events.
Ziggy, that
What,
was
Luna?
not Gigi though. Who is
Wow.
that? I thought it was Frank.
No, I stayed on
What?
the phone.
I'm Frank.
I stayed on the phone. So I talked with that lady on the phone one night for like 2 hours because she had me convinced that she was at the Wells house. But now I'm like disappointed, like because then she tries to say, oh, I was at Ernie's court hearing too, and I'm like, oh my god. Well, this lady is like making up things now, and now I was on the phone with her for 2 hours, probably a bunch of bullshit.
Oh my god, she probably lied about everything, Zig. Everything.
She told me when I was live and was like, I had no idea who she was. I had to mute. She called me earlier. That was her.
Oh
I guess.
Wait, Lupus called you earlier?
Yes, I guess that she kept saying her name. She called herself.
I love people. He's like, what the fuck?
I love people. You were yelling at the camera for like a really long time, and it was weird.
Yeah, and I said nothing. I said nothing. I said nothing.
It was so funny.
Ziggy, am I muted?
No,
you're there.
I'm the one that started all that shit show, I think, and she all of a sudden she was at Ernie's court date when he said he didn't even have a court date. No, that's crazy.
Yeah, I wish I
have seen her
could have
mention
talked
in
to him.
chat. Yeah, Frank has been trying to talk to Ernie for like weeks.
Poor guy.
Do you
He
still
won't
want to
fucking
talk
talk to me. He just fucking he just yells.
Only talk to the circle.
He's gonna get mad. Now he's gonna be probably hate messaging me again.
Frank,
like he does every time something like this happens.
Give a heartfelt plea to the computer for Ernie to come up and talk calmly with you.
Yeah, remember when you had to put me down when that woman like triggered me, and then I came back nice.
Who was the lady that I forget who it was?
I don't know, but she was crazy.
It was 6 up.
Never
Oh
done
man,
that.
I wish I would have let you. Hey,
Betty,
it was
wasn't it the woman in the chat that was talking about your modeling and stuff? It was 6 Up.
Yeah, that girl was crazy, but it was the one that when I came on, I don't know, like she just like went off on me, and I was like, oh hell no, so I went back off on her.
Oh, I was gonna say if it was 6 Up, man, I wish I didn't drop you. I wish I would have.
No, but I was telling her though, I was like, I'm gonna get you, bitch. Who are you?
At the time, like, we were cool, but yeah, she definitely. Yeah, I can't remember who it was, but you guys definitely had a. It was about what's his name? Oh, I think it was Gigi. Well, wait, no.
Was it her?
Wait, maybe it wasn't. No,
I don't
it
know
was.
who
Oh,
it
what's
was.
his name? The guy that jumped off a Kate. Jumped off.
Yeah,
a
it was
bridge.
about Isaac Cappy. Yeah, and she was like, "You didn't talk to him." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Okay, bitch.
Sozy.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, I just.
Just making sure.
Unfortunately, I don't know if you can hear me.
I really
'cause
did
my-
want to talk. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah.
Give a
What?
heartfelt plea.
Frank, what do you want to talk to Ernie about?
Talk from your heart.
I just want to know, like, is he real or is he fake?
Well,
I mean,
I pulled up this website earlier, and it has Ernie's show on it, and that's why I was like confused because everybody. I don't know if it's legit or not. It's a human trafficking prevention act.
nah, I've looked at it.
And he's on here.
Yeah, I know.
Ernie does go around with people, and they do target child sex predators, but they can't arrest them or anything. You know, they can prevent them from.
He reminds me so much of Greeno.
Yeah,
Greeno,
totally.
Oh
Yes.
my god, no, he's not over there. I've never even been over there at that crazy woman's thing. Oh my god.
He's
Ernie's over. That's where he goes. If every time he feels like gets his feelings hurt, he runs to prayer garden.
Man,
is he really over there? Oh my god.
Ernie's getting sloppy seconds over there.
Hell yeah. Hell yes. Hell yes.
Betty, people in
So
chat are
rad.
saying it was Precious Chaos. Was that the same night that you had at it with Venomous Silverback?
I don't know. She was from Australia, I think, and she was in her bed.
I know. It was that one lady that was like, yeah, that lady, and she said she had COVID and she was super aggressive and super loud. Yeah, she was crazy that
Can you
night.
get mommy some water, baby? Thank you. Yeah, she
No.
was a nut.
Yeah, usually that cuckoo though. That night she was really cuckoo. Oh,
I
my
know. I was like, why is she coming after me? Like, I'm just trying to chill, man.
She was so loud that night.
So
Must have been
funny
the
because
COVID.
it's so funny because you're so like, I don't know, you can be so like right now you're so like smiley and happy, but man, if you get on your bad side, whoa.
Who is that can
Trudy.
get on the
Yeah,
Me.
she can get like
BW.
she'll destroy me? Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary.
Ernie, do you? I mean, whoops, Frank. Do you,
What, Frank what?
She called you Ernie.
I didn't mean to. Frank.
Oh goddamn. Now I'm Ernie. I'm Ernie Shell. I'm Ernie fucking Shell here.
You're super important. Yep.
Frank, do you think Ernie's like a hologram or something? Or like, what do you think he is?
Hey, Trish Mont, how are you, baby? Nice to see everybody. Oh my gosh. No, I just came up to see what Zig was doing. I haven't seen her for a minute. I've had the damn Rona.
A while.
I know.
Right now.
Yeah.
Can I say something before I get off of here?
Yeah,
yeah, baby.
I came up to ask Ernie about why he refused to submit his DNA, and he got all offensive and.
Yeah, you triggered him. You have to go to prayer gardens now.
I think I will call him over there and ask, the same question. But he seriously, Ernie, turned on his brother. The man was murdered. His house was burned down. The man was raped. And there was a DNA similar to Ernie's brother found in the man's rectum. And Ernie lawyered up and would not submit DNA.
I don't want to know about Ernie's DNA.
This is real. You can look it up. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, I know. His brother.
He's not a good guy.
Yes, his brother. Yes, his.
Where do you look this up? I don't.
I'm sorry, I burped. His brother.
Where do I look this up though? I don't want to. I want to make sure it's like legit. That's like wow, like some crazy accusation.
It's very legit.
Okay, so where do I
No,
look
it
this
is.
up?
It is.
It's legit. I wouldn't bring up something like that and be kidding. That's nothing to kid about, you know. But every time he's been called out, he gets all triggered and, you know, goes talking in circles. And then the lady seemed to help because she was at his court that he said he didn't even have.
That lady sounded crazy. Kind of crazy.
That was really crazy because he was denying it and he's like, well, where was I in court at? Where was my court? You wasn't there. The public wasn't allowed in. He knows what I'm talking about.
Crazy. She sounded really crazy. Frank, will you, or actually Smarty Pants, will you accept an answer to your question from Frank as Ernie?
Sure. Come on. I was there.
Ernie.
Here we go. All right.
Frank is Ernest.
Frank
or Frank.
Frank is playing
Frank
now.
Or Frank.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Can you?
What?
And scene.
Well, I was thinking, get Ernie back up here, and I can ask him a question.
Oh no! What's that question?
I don't think he's coming back up.
No, of course he's not.
He's with Prayer Gardens. That's his lover.
He's with Prayer Garden. He's gonna go sleep with her.
He's leaving his DNA. Oh, sorry.
But he did tell them his brother confessed to him about killing the guy.
Hold on, people.
I did know about his brother. I knew that his brother was arrested for. Yeah, I know. I read into that, but I didn't know that he was asked to submit DNA. I imagine though, if they thought it was him, he would have been forced to submit DNA. You don't just get to choose like, oh, can I?
Well, somebody said he lawyered up or something.
Hey, the lab, is his name really Shelby Shell? That seems
Yeah,
that's like really bad planning on someone's part. Huh?
Thank you, Arkansas.
That's her. That's his. Oh well. Mo Money says, "Stop hating on PJ. That's my lot lizard." All right, sorry, Mo Money. Sorry.
Ernie's leaving his DNA over there, though.
Yep. Shelby Shell.
Just go over there and pluck him. You'll get it.
You know what's really funny too? Who names their kid that? Well, what about Ernie's name? Ernie Mac Shell, like mac and cheese or something. Mac Shell and cheese. What? I don't know.
Well, do you know that one song that's like there's a song called Ernie Mac.
Oh, is there?
Mm-hmm. It's a goofy song. But there is.
Is that like Bernie Mac?
Oh, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's Bernie.
Oh.
Isn't Bernie Mac a comedian?
Yeah.
No, it's. Yeah. I'm gonna look it up. I think it's Ernie Mac. Please hold.
Okay.
We're holding.
He's lying his ass off over there. Really, Mary Deethy? He's talking smack.
I didn't even see her do anything.
It's hard being creator, because you get all like if somebody in the chat pisses off like somebody like on panel or whatever, it's always the creator's fault no matter what.
Yeah, that's the truth.
I mean, just like how I was saying, like I agree with him. I didn't understand what the lady was really saying either. I thought she seemed a little full of it myself. So I was agreeing with him. But yet he was just like yelling at me because the lady was, he's like, of course, on Ziggy's panel, only on Ziggy's panel. Like I just have the worst people,
So the lab actually has something that sounds like it would be normal right there.
Ernie was the main key witness in the trial, but he didn't do so good on the stand. Many people believe he's involved and possibly struck a deal. That's all hearsay, though. Yeah. I saw his uncle on the stand was saying, like, oh, he's a liar, talking about Ernie being a liar. And also, like, Ernie's, like, roommate or something said if anything happened to her, it was Ernie. I saw that. I saw her testimony. It was like in a news clip.
Oh wow, that's kind of creepy and scary.
Yeah. Really?
But what I would ask him is, so, I hear somebody laughing.
That's because Melissa.
That is so awesome.
Melissa
that
did
is
it.
so awesome.
It's Melissa's fault.
This is what did one
That is so awesome.
She has the best jokes. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Lacuna, is that you?
Yeah.
I thought I heard her.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay.
I'm
were you
sorry.
Gonna say, Frank? Ernie's brother took. What were you gonna say? Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, whoever was laughing, they have a right to. That is so awesome.
That was me.
Well, you're awesome. You are
Thank
awesome.
you. You're awesome too, Frank.
Yeah.
I was sending you to Karma. I also heard that Ernie. Oh, I keep cutting you off. I'm sorry.
The question I wanted to ask him, this is the real question I was going to ask him, because he keeps having lives.
Yeah.
And he's calling people out. He's like, oh, Benny, oh, Benny, come on my live. And then he also has another one about y'all probably have already seen it. And then when people go up there, he doesn't allow them to go up there. It's annoying as fuck.
Oh my God.
So
Ernie,
do you want to? Oh.
Ernie is on Prayer Garden saying you was making fun of him the other night playing his video on the highway. I was playing a video that just happened to have that. It was just a compilation of basically Ernie's like best moments, I think. It was just like different. It was
Yeah,
like,
you weren't making fun of him.
No, it just happened to be that part happened to be in that video. Yeah. Jenny Penny, were you gonna say something, or whoever I cut off?
Me? No.
No, it was me. It was me again. It's me again, Zig.
Okay.
I don't even know what I was gonna say now. I have no clue. I have no clue.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I?
No, you didn't ruin my laugh. I'll laugh again.
Marley's family. Oh, that's right. They haven't noticed you yet. You're not famous enough. I'm so sorry. What? Oh my God. He will come for you in a stalkerish way. Don't piss him off. Yeah, the other day he was saying how I need to be careful going to my P.O. box. Like somebody to like stake it out or something.
That's not good.
He's a joke.
That's creepy.
Y'all need to understand that he's a joke. and you know me, Ziggy.
What?
I speak the truth. Yeah, I mean,
You're a truth teller.
yes, I am. Well, maybe you can take it as you want, but the dude's a fucking moron.
Oh my gosh. Jinjin said she's gonna write his brother and find out. Oh wow.
That's gonna be.
I should interview. Wow, that's a good idea. I don't want to steal somebody's idea. That'd be. I wonder what his brother has to say. She's just mad at Ziggy because she wanted.
His brother's in jail for murder. Oh.
I mean, it's not funny, but I mean, it's true.
He's not on Prayer Garden anymore. He's probably
coming back. He's coming back.
Listening in. He's probably changing his hat, and he'll be back soon.
Yeah. You want his address? Oh, I can find. I'm sure I can find it if I wanted to. Yeah, if I won't write him.
I thought he lived in a car.
And he's gonna talk shit about my hair, right? Didn't you say that's what he? That's
You don't
all
have
he
any
does.
bald spots.
Did he say something about your hair?
Yeah, he said he had a bald spot. He doesn't. He has a lot of hair.
Yeah, he has a lot of hair.
Like
Is he
a
gonna
lot.
say I have a bald spot too?
Hey, I don't give a fuck.
You could email me at Bonnie if you. Frank is the man, says Melissa Gomez.
Yes,
well,
Frank is the man.
Shout out to Plant Diva, keeping it real over at Swear Gardens and calling out Ernie's lies about this chat. Oh my, wow.
Frank, will you let your hair down and let us see it flowing in all of its majestic glory?
Let my hair, what?
Please.
Are you being serious? Or are you just fucking?
Yes, I'm being serious.
Oh my God, though, this is hilarious. Not a Wells supporter says y'all need to quit messing with him. If you already got away with it before, y'all will be next. Oh,
that's not funny.
I'm not messing with him. Mm-mm.
That's not funny.
Mm-mm.
Ernie is saying you need to stop giving out your address. There are sex offenders in your chat, like he knows everybody. Yeah, he hasn't named any of these sex offenders out.
It looks cool, Frank. Your hair looks cool.
Well, I cut it.
Yourself?
Yeah. Yes, indeed, I did.
Oh. Take your headphones off for a second and let us see it.
Yeah, you. Barbara. Henri. Trish Mount said, Jenny Penny, you're Henri.
No, I'm not. I'm a little.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn off the slide. It's blinding me. I'll be right back.
Melissa Gomez wants Frank to shake his head like a rock star.
Yeah, I love that idea.
No, okay. He's the self-proclaimed predator hunter. Oh, yeah. If you say it wrong, don't say he's part of Predator Nation because he'll have a fit. You better say it right. He didn't like when J. Marie called it Predator Nation.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Frank has 0 bald spots. Frank reminds me of Cobain. Yep. Frank is cool. For some reason, True Tragedies is having check email. Okay. That kind of does look so. Somebody sent me. Ooh. Somebody sent me. I guess it's Shelby Shell's. Oh my gosh, he's on.
I would really like to talk to Ernie though.
He's on Con Pals. where you go and you try to like write them. My name is Shelby Shell. Hold on, let me show you guys.
Yeah,
Is that you,
that's
Betty?
Yeah, it's me, baby.
So somebody sent me this, which is kind of interesting. My name is Shelby Shell. I'm 38 years old from Harlan, Kentucky. Black hair, brown eyes, goatee, mustache, well built, nice tan, tatted up some. Faithful, loving, caring, honest, open-minded, down to earth. Looking to find someone to pass time with and get to know better. Who knows what may happen between us or what the future holds. Anyways, I'm the romantic type. Love cuddling, camping, fishing, hunting, going to the beach, spending time around campfires with my lady. But at this point, I'm single. Hope to find that special someone that I can call my everything and love big old bunches. What? Love big old bunches? What? And cherish or find a friend, someone to get my mind off my case. I'm going back to
Oh
courtship.
my God.
It's been so long. I forgot what it feels like to feel a woman's touch.
I love hot. I love I love hot camping. That's like the generic fucking.
Wait, can you scroll down for a second? I think I missed something.
He wants women only. He's straight.
Wait, what does it say? I forgot. Wait, I forgot what it feels like to feel a woman's touch.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, because he's in prison. He's in prison. That's his.
I know,
that's his
but
brother.
it's not like he's gonna be getting a woman's touch or kiss when he's in prison or through a letter.
Hell yeah, Jenny
There's
Penny.
a lot of women.
Hell yeah.
There's a lot of women that marry these dudes. So
Oh,
yeah.
hey,
Are
look,
they allowed to touch?
his release date is
Yeah.
2039. He's actually getting out in 17 years.
Oh, that's not too long at all. Jeez. No.
And so many ladies are.
I miss a woman's
straight.
touch.
You want Ernie as
Why
your
does his weight say 2039 too?
Can you scroll up so I can see what he looks like?
Yeah, so any ladies here are willing to wait till 2039 and want to be related to Ernie, here you go.
Not
Yeah,
bad,
no
not
thanks.
bad. Not
Yeah.
bad.
No thanks. No.
Not bad.
He's Baptist. He's from Harlan, Kentucky. He's convicted of complicity to murder, robbery, handgun, kidnapping, arson, tampering, burglary.
Nice. Not bad.
Yeah.
He's a good man. Hey, he's a good man. He takes care of his kids.
Wait, campfire. Anyways, I'm the romantic type. Love.
You're gonna romance it.
Look at the street address for his mailing address. It says 200 Road to Justice.
Yeah.
I promise you'll like what you read.
Oh, I bet. Get all warm and fuzzy inside.
Snorted.
Oh,
Lord.
Was that Jenny putting snorting?
Yeah. He's not 6 foot tall. If Ernie's only 5'4", then he's probably not
5'4"?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And he was 5'9", I think. Is like
He's not 5'9".
No.
Oh, that's what he
Somebody
told
say
me.
he's very short, like my height.
When he was standing next to people, like he looked like considerably miniature.
I know.
Also-
That's crazy.
Miniature.
Also,
You did. Okay.
that is good. But also, when you go into jail, you can say what your height is. Like, you can say, "Oh man, I'm 6 foot."
Yeah, they're probably not measuring you. You know.
No, they don't.
How do you
You're
know? Have
laughing,
you been
but
in
they
there?
don't. They don't.
Have
They
you
don't
spent some time in
measure
the
you.
tent?
They don't give a shit. They're like, "Oh, all right, what are you in here for?" "Oh, okay."
Yeah. Well, how did he only get complicity to murder and all this when he actually, like, if the guy was raped, then why wasn't anybody charged for rape? Or do they just have? I guess I need to look.
Maybe there's no DNA that they could. Maybe the DNA was like partial or something like that.
They
Yeah,
lawyered
but
up.
Like a
if
brother.
Yeah, exactly. I don't even want to know about Ernie's
who
DNA.
said that? Who said that? That was awesome.
I said it. BW said it. Me.
Yeah, they got a ruler right behind your head. Usually, that's true. You can lie on your license though. They don't really like. Well, I think they check your height, but weight you can lie on.
Yeah,
They
even your height you
They
can
don't. Oh
lie
yeah,
on.
they don't weigh you at jail either.
Yeah, they just ask you. They're like, "Hey, well, what's your height and weight?" And then you just say, "Hey, man, I'm 6 foot.
I'm 6'8". You know what you could do though?
I'm 6'8" and I'm 180 pounds. Shit.
You know
I've
what you
done
could
it.
do?
Come on now.
You know what you could do though? Since he likes to cuddle and he misses a woman, send him a bear.
Send him a bear.
Send him a bear.
This looks like, to be honest, guys, I just got this and I got other pictures too. But since this was a public one, I'm going to share this one. That guy on the right does look like it could possibly be who I saw. I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously? Why do all of these guys look alike? That they all look
So
like
I don't want to be put out there like if that's who Cam is talking about, it could be Cam could be right because it could be him. That does look like if that's who Cam's talking about. So
they all look alike though.
but that's crazy though that
Oh,
I think
hold
that
on,
could be
hold
him
on.
actually.
What? Who's Cam talking about? Is he talking
Well,
about
he was
the
trying to say that
Delphi murders or?
That looks like Kyle Rittenhouse.
No, hold on.
They all look
Yeah, it
alike.
does.
I'd like to see this guy's dad, and it would definitely help. But I think that could be who I saw actually. They try to say they mixed up the brothers in the case, and it was Ernie instead. Look up the case. Well, they do look alike. Are they? They look a lot alike.
I don't know. Can y'all tell me?
I'll tell you something that I can see different on that picture. That
Oh.
one guy who had the okay, this guy right here. Notice
Yeah,
his
that
chin
dude.
goes down like that. And notice this guy has a round chin. Totally different person.
Oh yeah, they're different people. I know they're different people. I'm just saying, like Cam could be actually right. That could be who. If that's who Cam is talking about, which it probably is, that could be who I saw. Is what I'm saying. Is Cam came over here and tried to tell me who I saw was
You're
not.
talking about the Summer Wells case, right?
Yeah, Summer Wells, and that whole that whole new Don Senior, Don Junior thing.
Yeah,
That neighbors, Don Senior or whatever that Captain Cases put out. I saw people that looked similar to them at the end of Ben Hill Road, but Cam was telling me no, that's not. I actually saw this drone operator person, and I was like, how would you know who I saw? But if he didn't say a name or anything, but I was just sent an email that if somebody showed me a picture of this drone operator that Cam's had on before, and that does kind of look like the person I saw. So if you weren't on here earlier, then you probably have no idea what I'm talking about. But I just want to say that I want, because a lot of people were saying, and me too, was giving Cam a hard time. And I just have to be honest, that could be who I saw.
I don't think. Well, yeah. Nothing against you, Ziggy, but I don't think that's him.
Think who's who? Oh, the one I saw, or who I saw?
No, I believe that's who you saw. But I don't believe that's the person that took Summer.
Oh, who the Don Jr. guy? The one that had the, you don't think he could be involved? The one that has the child pee, like.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about.
Oh,
correct?
yeah. I saw him. I saw his mugshot. He's skinny. Don's son, Don Jr. He's skinny.
No,
He's a
no, no,
skinny guy.
not Don Wells, not Don Wells, but
Oh, okay.
the neighbor guy. There's a neighbor guy named Don.
Yeah, I don't think. Okay.
You don't think they're involved? Is what you're saying?
No.
There's another Don. Holy crap!
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Where have you, Betty?
I've been sick.
But you must have just got in this live then too.
Yeah, yeah, I did.
Okay,
Yeah, not
because
doing
we
it.
were talking about it earlier for like a couple hours. There's
Oh.
this Cracking Cases did a video about it, but actually Justice for All did the first video and mentioned about it, and it's a guy who lives near Don and them, Don Wells, and he had was arrested in May for child porn charges, and so people have been looking into him because he helped here. Let me show a picture.
Yeah.
This guy was charged, but this is an older picture.
Mm.
This is an older picture, and so he looks different now. But he was charged. The guy in the yellow was charged with child pornography, like tons of it. And the guy on the left is his dad, who was used to be a police officer or law enforcement. But now people are looking into this. Their names are Don Sr. or Don Jr. And now people are looking into a yellow shirt guy as possibly anything to do with Summer or whatever. But when I was on Ben Hill Road, I saw a guy who was flying a drone at the end of the road, and it looked kind of like him. And there was a bigger guy with him. I think his dad looked kind of like this dude. So I was thinking I possibly saw them, but Cam was telling me, no, that's not who you saw. I know who you saw. You saw this drone operator. And I at first I'm like, how do you know who I saw? But somebody sent me that picture, my email. It's confusing. Sorry, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you weren't here earlier.
I get what you're saying, though. It could us. They're looking into him.
Yeah, they're looking into this, or the guy in the yellow, I guess. People are on YouTube. Actually, though, it was, here's the article about it. It was Justice for All actually did a video first, come to find out. But, so, I thought I saw that guy, but see, he does look kind of similar to that.
Yeah.
I saw him, but I guess not. I don't know. They just happened to be at the house and it said he was the brother-in-law from the same town. What a coincidence. I don't think so. Did you see Lightning Tigers chat? No? What's Lightning Tigers? Who was the guy out there with him?
Last time Ernie was on, didn't he mention a lightning tiger and Jenny Penny called him out on it?
He did. Yes, he did.
Thought so.
He mentioned a lightning tiger?
Yes, he did.
I think that's his alter ego.
I need to pull up. Man, I must have closed out Justice for All's.
That's just stupidity, though. Oh God, lightning.
That's crazy because Cam was just up on panel and he was still saying they were the first ones to bring it out, even though they should know by now that actually no, they weren't. It was actually Justice for All. Justice for All. Here, I could even show this. This video was done. Hold on.
Roseanne, stop.
Can you guys see what I'm looking at? No, you can't. This video, Justice for All, was done a night before Cam and Allie did theirs, and in it he's talking about. Let me find that article. He has the article pulled up, and I don't know. I showed you guys earlier, but he brought up the situation first, and I thought Cam and Allie knew that, but.
You've done nothing wrong, Ziggy.
Yeah, a lot of people were really pissed when he yelled at you. He was like, what did he say? He said, listen.
Oh, that made me
so rude.
He wouldn't let me talk, and every time I tried to talk, he felt like I was like interrupting him, but I was just trying to respond. I wasn't trying to be rude at all.
That made me so mad. He's like the most tolerable of the intolerables, you know. But I'm done with it now.
I didn't hear none of it because I was coming through the StreamYard, I guess, and it didn't.
It was just so rude. Don't come onto somebody else's channel and then yell at them, ass.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's not nice. It's very disrespectful.
Allie seems very. I mean, she seems really. And he seems all right too. Like he's all right. I guess me and him just like. He's not like on freaking Benny Keys level or something.
No, but that makes it even worse. At least Benny just shows it like he's like balls out. I'm an ass. But Cam, he hides it a little bit. Like I said, I thought he was like the most tolerable of the intolerables. Now I'm like, he's definitely not because that shit comes out. You know what I mean? Like, no.
I think I'm confused. Who the hell is Cam?
Cam and Allie from Cracking Faces.
Kind of looks like a giant.
Oh, I never watched them.
Oh yeah, I watched him for the first time earlier today. Actually,
they have a decent channel.
And yeah, we kind of have a lot of different beliefs. I mean, but they seem all right.
I watch a lot of people that I have different beliefs of, and I can tolerate them until I can't tolerate them, and then I just turn it off, you know? And you just listen to it. But Cam was rude tonight.
I have to step away for a second. Can you guys like keep talking for
real quick? Who knows is in chat saying that Justice for All isn't the one who broke it first. It was Chasing Truth who actually reported on it first.
That's probably right. Chasing Truth is usually on it, you know.
Hey, Chasing is awesome.
Yeah, I agree. She's real neat. Okay, what are we gonna do to entertain while Ziggy's peeing?
Are we just gonna read the chat or what?
Yeah. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jenny. Yeah.
It's a real question. What are we gonna do to entertain while Ziggy is taking a pee?
Jenny, tell Betty about all the fun she missed the other night when Ernie kept sending Ziggy those pictures.
Oh my god.
Oh, I guess I did miss a lot of fun, huh?
Oh my god, it was so many pictures, and some of them were so photoshopped and weird, and some of them were just like so cringy, like a shirt, like it was like photoshopped Rambo laying on a bed of towels. It was horrifying.
Hell yeah.
So
Yes,
bad.
it was. Yes, it was.
But at the same time, God bless him, he was like very, in my opinion, he's a good sport, you know? Or he just is like oblivious to the fact that we were harshly making fun of him, you know? I have to admit, I felt really bad the next day because I just felt really bad after the next day, even though I didn't say anything that was like, ew, he's a blah, blah, you know what I mean? I didn't say that much mean stuff. I was teasing Ziggy a lot and stuff and just commenting on it in a general way, but I felt really bad because I feel like he's a really lonely person.
No, I don't think he's a lonely person.
The fact that he became friends with Benny on there tells me he's lonely, like he needs friends. You know what I mean? And every time I've watched a couple of his lives since then, like older ones, because I'm like, who is this? Someone said bulldog underbite. That was really funny.
Hey, man.
So, like, he was just sending like these random photos to Ziggy to like
They
look
weren't
at.
random. They weren't random. They were very deliberate. They were like his hammer shots, like his top 10.
He's just that's how he is, and it's weird though. How many people love him?
I don't love him.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
I
you
don't
do.
even. No, my boyfriend's good looking. No, my boyfriend's hot, and I've been with him 6 years. I'm good. I'm good. Trust me, I'm good.
I'm not saying anything. I don't have anybody blocked. I used to. Well, a lot of
I'm
people have
making a
me
joke.
blocked, but I don't have anybody blocked. Like Ernie definitely has me blocked. Benny definitely has me blocked, and Lizzie definitely.
No,
has
Ernie does. Ernie, I don't think has you blocked.
Yeah,
Come
he
on.
does.
Wait, it says Ernie had a clothing line. He almost got his butt kicked by tons of wrestlers for an event he set up that he was supposed to pay term for. He got arrested for that.
Where did he block you at, Jenny Penny?
On his channel, and I didn't even say anything mean. I said 2 things, and I literally got timed out and then blocked.
Oh shit!
Jenny Penny is awesome.
I'm really nice, and I think they take it as being like super sarcastic, even though I am super sarcastic. You can't really tell if I'm joking or not, but stop saying Bulldog Underbite is his wrestler name. It's too funny. My dog has an underbite, and it's really cute. It's like really cute.
That's why you think Ernie's so cute.
I don't.
Now it makes sense.
She's like, I don't.
I don't.
No.
That's
No.
Yep.
No. But I will say, in the past, he's the kind of person that like I would feel sorry for, and then I would like
date,
give them the benefit of the doubt, and that's like part of
just kidding.
It's part of their scam. You know what I mean? It's totally part of their scam to get you to feel sorry for them.
That's how it is. Yeah. Well, hey, that's how it is.
So
I like the man I've been with for a long time. He's good looking. He's 45, and yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He still looks like he's in his 20s, so
hell yeah.
I don't want to date anybody again ever. I so like my my me time too much.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I love about my man. He lets me have my me time. He knows I don't like being somebody up my ass. I don't like that at all.
Well, when I was younger, I used to date people in bands, and they'd be on tour like 6 months out of the year. So then when we'd see each other, like they'd be from my town. It's not like I met them on their tours. Yuck. But
You're
they'd be not at all.
No. It's nice for 3 days.
I
when
didn't
they
even
come
like
home.
their bands. Like I don't even go to see their band. If I had to go, I would go. But it was like, you know, they'd be on tour so much, and then the time that we were able to spend to each other was like great because we knew that we only had X amount of, like, maybe he'd have a month off or something, and then he'd send me postcards from tour, and I would send packages to, because you know you get the tour roster and tour book and all that stuff. But now I just don't, like, when I had to date someone and see them like every day, no.
Yeah.
Oh, Charlotte Ann keeps putting over and over and over. She wants us to know that Ernie and her are engaged.
Okay.
Congratulations. Where are you registered at?
Congratulations.
They're registered at like
Target.
Yeah, Target or some.
They're registered at Big Lots.
Big ones.
They're registered.
Big Watts. I doubt not many people know what Big Watts is. Do y'all know?
Yeah, we have Big Lots here.
It's like the unclaimed freight store. There's like Mr. Sears cereal.
Yeah, I have
like the dollar store. It's oh man.
I've
There's
never
some
been to
good
a
stuff
dollar
there.
Yes, Phyllis, you're correct on that because I'm in Missouri, and yes, he would have been.
I got the most uncomfortable
like
bed
ours.
ever from Big Lots.
Oh, that's actually.
You did?
Yeah, and because of Hakuna's suggestion, I went and got a
The
a
tractor.
4-inch mattress topper thing. Because oh my god, the bed is so uncomfortable. Ziggy, did you get the calendar made yet? I should make one. You would, oh man, if I started selling Ernie calendars, could you imagine?
You'd be sued in 5 minutes.
No, people would buy them. He wouldn't sue you. He'd be loving that.
No, he wants money. What are you talking about?
You'd have to give him like a cut of it, you know, like $1 per calendar. But you know, he doesn't have the funds to make it, or the mental capacity to make it. You know, it's a lot.
I think she's serious.
He is actually one of the dumbest people I've ever. That's why I wanted to have him on panel. He seems like he's dumb, And
why was your fiance asking for pictures of me just like 2 days ago?
Yeah, really. Yeah, and he said he was single to all of the women.
If that's true, I'm so sorry because.
Yeah, because he said, I heard him say it. I was like, okay.
Charlotte, and I don't think that you have to be registered to be engaged. I wish you all the luck in the world. So,
right.
There's that. Good luck. Have fun. I don't think Ernie's like completely stupid. If you watch Ernie and think that he's an actor like Borat, it's hilarious. It's like really well done. But then if you realize it's real, then you're like, oh.
Yes, if you think it's real.
Yeah. People think it's real. Okay. People think it's real. High Spy, my favorite.
Yeah. Yes, baby. I think it's up on top of
he was advertising himself to the whole chat. That's true. He was sending like so many like pictures like for me to show all the ladies.
Showing what?
Oh, all those pictures that he wanted me to show of them.
I kind of think he was just sending them to you to show you.
Yes.
Yeah.
He likes people. I don't know. He likes attention. He's kind of one of those people that like attention, like whether it's good or bad.
Yeah, if he were a performer, he's like very talented. His storytelling is super funny. It really is. If you think of him as an actor and you don't, if you think of him as like a real person, then it's like, this is sad. But if you think he's acting, then it's like, whoa, he's really good.
Oh, I feel really bad for him like in those videos where he's having like a.
Oh my God, me too.
Like where he's paranoid or something. I don't know. It seems like he's like did too much meth, stay up for too long on meth. But if it was like a mental thing, for a second though, I start to feel bad because I'm like, what if he's like, he seems really scared.
Yeah, he seems so scared and like crying. I was like, is he on PC?
She's laughing about it. She's not engaged. Thank God. We was gonna say, please God help her.
If she was engaged, I say, go for it, girl. You go, girl.
Yeah, she's not. Thank God.
But really, Ziggy, I think he was just sending you those pictures for your own personal library. Like if you wanted to make a screensaver or something.
Yeah, like the very first one of him in the towel.
Oh my God.
Wait, hold up. Are you guys talking about pictures that ended up in my Discord?
No.
Wait, you got pictures of special pictures?
Yes, I got pictures of Ernie in my Discord. I did. I was like, oh God.
Maybe they're the same ones that he sent to Ziggy because the ones he sent to Ziggy were so funny.
He sent him while we were
is it one in a towel?
Yeah.
And then one with him laying down like this?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep. They're in my Discord.
Ernie, if you're listening, Ernie, we want more pictures. We know you're listening.
We actually don't, Ernie.
Or Jenny Penny does.
No, I don't. I think that
I would rather see my man any day for reals.
I think he was running out of pictures towards the end because they got increasingly worse and worse and worse as time went on. Like I'm serious, he was really scraping the bottom. I was expecting him to send like his ID photo next.
Yes, exactly. You start to think, let's use.
I wasn't even here, and all of a sudden they're in my Discord, and I'm like, "Who is this?" And one of my girls is like, "Oh, this is Ernie," and I'm like, "Oh Lord."
Do you have like a Playboy Discord? Why did they put the?
No, I don't normally have men on my Discord like that. That normally don't happen.
It's so weird.
He was married to one woman for 8 days. Wow.
He said that. Yeah. Okay. Can we just take a poll of why you think it was only 8 days?
He couldn't get it up.
Wait,
Well, okay, that's not what I was.
Well, she said it. She said it. She said it. She said it. I did not.
So mean.
You are really mean.
She said it. I did not.
no.
Yeah.
He talked too much about himself.
He is really funny though. Like if you think of him as an actor, not as a real human.
That's a real.
I think that's what he is as an actor. If you do research on him,
that's the problem though. People, he's a fucking actor.
Right. I'm like susceptible to con artists, I think.
my bestest moment in the Summer Wells case was your what did she say? What did they? I missed it.
Was where the F is summer video. I can't find it now. Ziggy, can we watch it? She said you have a where the F is Summer Wells video.
The lab, he is.
Oh, whenever I was going off on them motherfuckers, and telling them off.
She said it was the best. She said we should watch it. It was one of the best.
I'm trying to think. It was back in July, I believe, or August, I believe. I came in. I was mad, and I was just looking at this fucking case, and I was just like, these fucking parents are pieces of shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. Like I was pissed.
Yeah.
It was one of those videos.
Yeah.
I was telling them off.
Oh. Someone said Little Shell.
if this was working, he sent those. Hey, G Crime. Please, it's Fab, says Gold Star. Well, I was thinking about getting off here a second, but how long is it? And I don't even know if she. I don't want to put you on the spot about playing your video.
I don't even know fucking which one it was, to be honest. I mean, I've done like 27 videos this summer.
Who fucking knows?
Well,
Anymore? We'll just wing it.
It's just one I got really pissed off at. I don't know. I just fucking let them have it. I did. I was like, where in the fuck is Summer? And I even said, Jody Sue, it's her fault too. I said it was all their fault. They could have saved her. They didn't.
Hey, you know what's really good though? You know who the real person you need to think about?
Who's
Can
that?
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby.
Who?
Is Candice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's the horrible one.
Definitely.
She's like Jekyll and Hyde. She's Jekyll and Hyde.
She's number one on the list that needs to start talking.
Yes, she needs to.
Yeah. I just wonder sometimes if it even happened on that day. And then some people say that Ziggy talked to the tree guys and said that they saw Summer on June 15th, so that it had to have happened on that day. But I didn't see Ziggy's show on the tree guys, so I didn't see it.
No, Ziggy's okay. They definitely said some things that are this is all I have to say. And I'm going to say it, and I'm going to say it until I die.
Okay.
Candice, listen to the person.
I said the same thing.
Hold on. Listen, she's been really quiet, and she's like, okay, you're awesome, whoever you are. All right.
I said the same exact thing because she wouldn't even talk to the police that night. Okay, so say your baby's missing, right? She's 5 years old. You're not going to go out and talk to the police. You're going to say, fuck the police because you're high on crack.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah. Well, who was that I want to promote her. She's got her little voice. She comes in every now and then while we are talking. Who is that?
Me?
Who is that?
Hakuna?
You?
Hakuna.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
What did I do?
You just have a quiet voice, I think. I don't know. What were you asking her, Frank?
She just comes in every now and then, like, I'll tell you, yes.
She's
You
just
guys,
quiet.
I found the song that I thought it was, but it's not that song. You want to hear it really fast for 1 second so you don't get in trouble?
Who are you?
Wait, what?
Remember I said
I'm
there's a
Hakuna.
song? Oh.
That's Jenny
No.
Penny.
No,
that's not Jenny Penny. No, it's not.
What's not?
Akana?
Yeah, that's
what is
Akana.
going on?
I don't know.
Okay, now what, Jenny Penny? What were you saying?
Okay, remember how it was like there's a song called Ernie Mac, but then it's not actually called Ernie Mac, it's called Jimmy Mac. Do you want to hear it really fast?
No, you can't play it because it's
Okay,
Like
well,
Jimmy
look it up
Penny
then.
Mac?
You can't play music,
Oh,
remember?
There she is again.
that's her. It's Hakuna.
I know.
Okay, just look the song up then so that I won't play
Okay.
it. It's called Martha Reeves and the Vandellas is the singers, and it's called Jimmy Mac. But you could easily replace Jimmy with Ernie, and it would be great.
Okay. Well, text it to me.
But do it on your own time.
You would the stupidest songs
Do
will
it on
strike-
your own
will,
time.
copyright strike or something. I don't know. The stupid. You'll think the silliest like songs will like give you a strike. It's stupid. Anyways, hey, hi Deborah.
Hello, how are y'all?
Good. How are you?
We're good.
There's a background noise. Do you have a TV on or something?
Oh yeah, I do. I was just trying to figure this out. I've never done this before.
I know it's confusing.
Just turn YouTube off.
Or she has like a TV on. It's not that bad, but sometimes you have to yeah, I think so. Okay. Yep. Oh, Karen says, Frank, you're an Araya. I love you up on panel. Anyways, what's going on, Deborah?
Oh, not much. We were just trying to listen to your show. We like to listen to it every night.
We live in Tennessee.
We're from Tennessee.
Oh, cool. Are you was that your husband talking?
Yeah, he's talking too.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I wish my ex was totally never into YouTube or anything. I'm like, I can't relate with anybody about it. About this Wells case. So that's cool that you have your husband.
We get into this. We've been watching it from the start. I just wish they'd find her.
I know. How far away are you from?
About an hour.
Okay. Have you gone and checked out the area at all? Like,
no,
you haven't? Oh, you should totally go to the lake. I mean, it's interesting. Looking up at the hill, you could just tell, like, you're like, no way somebody walked up there. I mean, what do you say?
He's been there before over that way.
No, I didn't say anything.
What? Who are you responding to? Is Frank? Oh, Mama G wants to know is Frank single?
Good question. Asking for a friend.
Frank, are you single?
That would be a no.
Let me know. And he's about to get. Oh my gosh! When his girlfriend sees this, she's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, it's a hard no. Hard no.
He hesitated. Your girlfriend's gonna be mad.
Pissed.
You're gonna be fucking pissed.
No sex for Frank.
Soon to be single, apparently.
Oh, come on now.
Your girlfriend's gonna hit you in the head.
DJ Eddie King has been
You
like,
are listening to what what she's saying.
thank you, DJ. She keeps she or he, I'm sorry, I don't know, but keeps sharing like my links and stuff like that. It's like really nice of her.
Arkansas, I don't think Josh is single. I thought he said he had like a wife or something. Well, at least that's what
I don't
he-
know. I think it matters the day.
Oh.
Sometimes I swear I don't know. I thought I'm confused on that one.
Josh, come up and
No,
clear
it's
it
quite
up.
complicated.
Oh.
So you're saying there's a chance for Jenny Penny?
No, I don't. There's no chance.
Hey, it's, out of any of the guys like on YouTube, like Josh would be a catch.
Who are you talking to?
To you.
I don't date people, and no, he would not be a catch.
You don't
for me.
date people?
No. Josh,
You're like,
I'm not
fuck
saying
off.
Josh wouldn't be a catch for a normal person, but Josh would not be a catch for me because I don't date people like that. I don't date people not like that. I don't date people in general. I don't date people.
She's
I
pissed
told you
off.
I
I love
don't because
that.
I don't like talking about food. I don't like talking about, oh, what do you want to eat? I'm hungry. No, I'm not very hungry. Want me to wait for you to eat? Oh, do you want to eat here? No, I don't really like that place. Oh, where do you want to eat? I don't know. Where do you want to eat? I'm like, go ahead and eat whatever. I'm already have eaten a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Leave me alone now.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you want to watch on TV? Do you want to watch Seinfeld? No, I don't like Seinfeld. Well, what do you want to watch? I
That's
don't know.
what
What do
sucks
you
at
want?
the early parts of the relationship, because at the beginning of parts of the relationship, that's why I don't want to date, because you have to go through that phase where I don't know. It takes a few years to get comfortable with somebody.
No, it's like that's what all the relationships are like from the very beginning. It's like, can I come hang out with you? I'm like, no, I don't want to hang out with you today or tomorrow or the next day. I need at least 2 weeks off. Then maybe I could see you for like an hour. But I have things that I like to do by myself.
Oh my God, Jenny Penny, you sound just like me.
I'm-
Identical.
Hey, I agree with you, Jenny Penny.
I just like doing things on my own. Like my world, when I'm by
too.
myself, I'm never bored. When I'm with other people, I tend to
I
be
get bored, right? Yes, there you go. Yep. Mhm. And you have to entertain, and sometimes you don't want to.
Well, I don't entertain. I don't entertain.
I was
I'm-
just saying, like, if I had to.
I mean, okay. If
I-
the world was going to end and because you don't date someone and all of mankind is going to end, I don't know who I would pick. Who would you pick? If you had to pick a YouTube person, who would you pick? Ziggy? If all of mankind,
Ernie Shell.
I know. If all of mankind,
Oh,
was
hell
extinct,
no.
who
Hell
would
no.
you pick?
Um,
Okay, I know
No,
who I would
she
pick.
would.
I mean, come on.
Who would you pick? Come on.
Obviously.
Ernie Shell.
Oh,
Honestly,
yeah.
yeah,
five,
honestly,
Frank, high
Ernie
five.
Shell.
Who's the most normal out of all of them?
Ziggy Shell.
No.
Ziggy Mac Shell. Who would you pick? Say his name. Say his name, Ziggy.
Say his name, Ziggy.
This is a trap.
Ziggy,
I
just
wouldn't
say
pick
his
no one on
name.
YouTube. No one.
Definitely not. No. Yeah.
If you don't say his name, then we're all gonna believe it's Ernie Shell.
It is Ernie
wrong.
Shell.
Prove us wrong, Mrs. Shell. Come on. No, Arkansas, I do not like a booty call every now and then. Blech. No.
Oh, whose train? That had to have been.
I'm sorry. Mine. My
thank you,
goddamn
Sandra.
train.
I like it. Ziggy,
That's
come
every-
on, stop avoiding the question. Who would it be?
I'm trying to. I'm trying to think. I mean, oh my gosh, you're not gonna stop asking.
No, I'm not. If you
Come on,
say it, then I'm gonna assume that it is Mr. Ernest P. Shell.
Hell yeah, it would be.
No.
Everyone stay silent till she answers.
Oh, Keely says she kind of crushes on Anthony Greeno, who covers the Delphi murders.
Oh boy, oh boy.
We were who was you guys saying? Is it Ernie Shell you were saying looks like Anthony Greeno or?
Yeah.
I actually did an interview with him. He is a cutie pie.
Probably the glazes.
He's also a criminal.
He's a criminal as well. They're all criminals, I guess.
He's also a criminal. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Is Josh even in here?
He lives in Indiana.
That's who you would pick? Someone that lives in Indiana?
Oh no. I'm saying that Anthony Greeno lives in Indiana, and I don't know. It was just an observation. He's in my same state, but I did see when I used to watch him all the time, and then something happened. He got like a domestic with his girlfriend or something, and he covered his own, like, he was in some time. Does anybody remember that?
He like went into hiding, and Gray Hughes figured out where he was because Gray Hughes can figure out everything using Google Maps. And he was right too. Okay, Ziggy, here's the pact. Hakuna will name hers, Frank will name his, and I forget what the other people are named. They'll name theirs, but you have to go first.
Oh yeah.
Come on. We're all friends here.
What's your
it's only
My wife already has one, so leave her out.
Oh yeah, he said see if I had to choose any between, like, I mean, come on, who's the most normal? Who? I mean, come on.
Don't know.
It's an easy one.
We'll say it.
Could be Don Wells, gamer, four-legged kid.
I pick Scott H.
I would definitely. Okay, Scott H.
I pick Scott H. Scott H. or Gray Hughes.
Scott H. would probably be second.
Scott H. or Gray Hughes because they seem like they want to be by themselves as well.
Scott H. would be second because he's the most second normal.
Okay.
That I can think of.
I pick Scott and then
everybody's
Josh.
saying that's the person I would pick. It's everybody's pick really because he's like seems like the nicest one.
Josh.
And he's cute.
Ernie?
Yeah. Josh, duh.
Oh.
Ernie, come on.
Well, I just wanted to clarify. So Ernie and then Scott H. I mean Josh and then Scott H.
Yeah.
Okay, I would pick Scott H and then Josh. And then maybe Gray Hughes. He's like kind of the middle.
Gray Hughes can be is such a narcissist.
I can be a narcissist too. Just kidding.
Oh.
I can be really mean too. Like if I want to be, I can be so mean.
Gray Hughes, like, yeah, I like to watch his. He just says he came in here and has said some smart aleck comments a couple times, and
that means he likes you.
Yeah.
You know how many times he's blocked me? Like 1,000. But we're still friends. And Scott H made the thing that really tops Scott H over the top is chocolate rice pudding. Who comes up with that? Come on.
Most normal Ken Main's retired detective. What the heck? Scott has this. Yeah.
Okay, Hakuna, your turn.
I'm sure, and I mean, I don't know, like, That's just who I'm thinking off the top of my head. Like, you know, who I would choose. There's tons of other people I haven't really watched watched much, but
for sure. I just mean like in the true crime area.
Yeah, in this community, yeah.
But that doesn't mean anything because this is just to save humanity. Frank, what are your choices?
Oh my god!
It's just to save humanity.
Is he choosing guys?
We hope not.
If he likes guys, then he's choosing guys. If he likes girls, then he's choosing girls.
Oh my gosh.
Akuna would choose
I
her
better
husband
be on that list.
I think Frank's gonna pick Ziggy.
Kidding. I'm just kidding, Frank.
Frank, is it Ziggy?
You want burnt toast because with peanut butter and jelly.
What?
Burnt toast with peanut butter and jelly.
Oh, I like burnt toast too. She's great.
Josh is Mexican, so he could sweep. Oh, is he Mexican? I didn't know he was Mexican.
I think Frank's muted again.
Oh, Frank, you're muted. Uh-oh.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Now we can.
Okay. Yes. Can y'all hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Gray use. Gray use.
Gray use?
Yes. All right. Oh man, I'm gay.
That's your man crush?
No, that's I like his how he sets his stuff up and
Me too. He does good. Yeah, he does well for himself. He's very talented.
Listen to who said that?
Who said what?
He does really good for himself.
He's awesome.
Yeah, I said that he does. He's talented and he can
He's
do all
funny,
that.
too.
I mean, if I could do all that stuff, I'd probably, it helps. That's why he has all the subs he does and stuff. He's
Yeah.
knows how to use all
I'm
this
sorry.
technology to make his channel look cool.
I'm not gay, but hey, y'all said which
Appreciate the
YouTuber?
honesty.
Yeah.
It's just to save
I didn't know I could
humanity.
pick a girl.
Who's your number 2 choice?
I would probably still pick Josh number 1 anyways.
Yeah, the lab, yes. The lab is, yep.
So Gray Hughes, then the lab?
Yeah.
Very good. Okay, who's next? Speak up, ladies.
It's supposed to be who their crush is, not.
No, it's not. It's supposed to be who
No,
is.
it's not because mine's not really a crush.
Oh,
It's just-
so yours is your crush? Is that what you're saying? I'm just kidding. No, I said it was just like, who would you pick if humanity rested on it? Like if the world, all humans were gonna die, so you have to pick somebody. But apparently Ziggy was going like, who's your crush? So that cat's out of the bag now.
Oh my god.
Oh Lord.
No one else wants to chime in?
Lady CG said she'd pick Chris McDonough.
I wouldn't.
Because he's old, he's had COVID 3 times, and will likely die soon. I wish I pre-read that. I wouldn't have read that out. And he's making me the heiress to the Airstream.
Oh my god, that's awesome. What about Karen though? Karen's the heiress to the Airstream. I see a lot of people saying Matt Willis in the chat.
I know. Well,
Does Matt Willis
I've
have a
never heard
channel?
him even talk or anything.
Yeah,
so
Matt Willis,
he's
come
like
up.
a really nice guy, though.
Does Matt Willis have a channel?
Don't know. Do you, Matt? See, DJ E.D. King is wow. I need to probably.
Matt Willis doesn't even need a channel. He's badass.
True.
Does Matt Willis really have red hair like his avatar?
I don't know. Why are you into gingers?
Huh?
Are you who asked that?
I asked if he has red hair.
Hey,
Did you
one of
say
my best friends who had the biggest crush on all like gingers.
Like
She liked
the kid-
all redhead dudes.
What about the guy from Harry Potter? Him
I don't
too.
know, but she just thought gingers were like the hottest ever.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Willow said Frank is hot.
Frank's not bad, but he doesn't have a channel.
He doesn't talk much.
He's muted again.
That's the way I like it. Not talking much.
Yeah. Me too. I have a blonde ginger. Oh,
Yeah, why is
so
Josh
you have
so
a blonde
quiet?
You have a ginger, like you're a ginger, or do you have a girlfriend that's a ginger? There's some very beautiful women with red hair. I'm not, you know. I think I usually am in more to like dark hair, like brown, and probably light eyes, but there's like exceptions to every rule, for sure. I don't know how we got into like matchmaker, like
Because we were talking about you and Ernie.
I don't plan on ever dating anybody anytime soon. So
Yeah, me neither.
for real, I just got a relationship a couple months ago, and I was with him for 9 years, and
I did take down on my social media because I kept getting weird messages from people, so I took it all down. They're so creepy.
oh yeah, because then you probably get the weirdos that have like the fetishes for like, you know, like some of guys are like super into Asians.
Yeah, I get a lot of like really disturbing people. So I closed down like Facebook and Instagram and like everything because like literally every day I would just get all these creepy messages. It was so gross. Like so gross. And it's always the freaky ones. It's like always because they have the most like outgoing, so they're the ones that are gonna send you like the most ridiculous messages. What? Too gross.
I don't know why guys think it's cute to send us their, you know.
Oh,
We don't like that, guys, ever. Like never, please.
I don't get that kind of stuff because I don't let it go that far. Like I don't even respond. I like delete, block. Well, I used to just delete and block. I wouldn't even. I'd like read one part, like part of the message, and then like delete, block.
To me, that's ridiculous.
What is?
To send bullshit like that.
Yeah. Nudies or just like creepy messages?
Creepy messages or nudies, both of them, man.
Nudies.
Yes. Nudies. No nudies.
That's why I
No
don't
naked.
answer my messages.
That's a funny word. And it was funny hearing Frank say nudies.
No, that's really stupid though. If you
I
think
know.
about it.
Well, guys do that a lot. I'm glad to
It's
hear
so
that.
stupid.
I'm glad to hear that you are one of the few guys that don't do that unsolicited because like guys do that. It's so common.
Yeah, I know it does. It happens a lot. And it's fucking ridiculous.
Like they usually just start out like, "Hey, beautiful," and then I'm like, click, delete, block, because it's like if you start it like that, like I know this is going nowhere fast. You know what I mean? Or just like,
Yeah.
hi, like that's enough. Like I don't know you, so why are you sending me even hi? Click, delete, block.
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
I took everything down because I was using it just like as a place mark for, well, I was using it just for kind of work stuff, you know, like just posting stuff like when I was tagged in things or
Oh,
whatever.
you were on TikTok
No, I wasn't.
or
I wasn't on TikTok.
Instagram.
I was on Instagram, yeah, but it was mostly
Yes.
for my friends. And then I kept getting tagged in things for like the work that I do, and then I would repost those just for kind of just because I was already tagged in them. And then that was like no more, because this is all like model stuff, so it was really bad.
Oh, Darlene picks Levid. That's your pick? Okay. That'll make him feel good.
Levid, what do you think? Do you want to go on a date with Darlene?
I think he's in a relationship.
Oh, I love matchmaking. It's like my favorite thing. I have 2 people that are matchmade, and in Korean culture, if you matchmake Korean people, then like they get you a fancy handbag. So I got a Chanel bag out of one of mine because they got
Oh
married.
my gosh, that's so awesome.
Yeah, they get married and then they get you like a good handbag. It's awesome. Jenny, do you tell them what did you say? Arkansas. Jenny Penny, tell them you don't like to talk about food or none of that shit. I don't even want it to get that far. I don't even want to talk to him. I don't even like to yeah, it's not for me. I have no interest. I'm a little bit selfish like that. I really like my own time.
Yeah.
Frank, where are you from? Let me guess. Is Frank from Mississippi?
He's on mute again.
Oh.
I don't know.
You guys have a good night, and we're gonna go.
Oh,
We'll see.
thank you, Deborah and hubby for bringing me up here.
I'm not gonna say where I'm from.
We'll be back. Y'all have a good one.
All right.
Good night.
I said where I used to live. I used to live in Texas. Remember, I told you all that.
I think you sound like you live in
You don't have a southern accent. You have like more of a, I don't know what kind of
like
accent, but
Oregon.
not southern.
You have like an Oregon accent.
Oregon.
Kind of like
Well, I'm not in Oregon.
you kind of have like a surfer like talk.
Like
a
California
stoner, like a stoner,
shit.
yeah.
Wow.
It's to me, it's more like Pacific Northwest, like those Gus Van Sant movies, like My Own Private Idaho.
No, that fucking movie. That's my voice. Wow.
A little bit.
Nobody
It's not
lives
a bad
in Oregon.
thing.
Yeah, nobody does live in Oregon.
No way. There
Greg
you
Hughes
go.
does. Greg Hughes was in Oregon.
Does he
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Hey, he's awesome though.
He is awesome.
I know. Here's your guys' number like 1s and 3s.
Mine's number 3. He's Frank's 1.
Yeah. That's cute.
Hey, he has everything he says is real. It's not Oh well. I'll stop.
Sometimes it goes like a little bit too hard, and then I have to turn it off because it's like, he sometimes can get a little intense.
You guys don't think he comes off like a major know-it-all?
I think he is a know-it-all in a good way. Like I think he knows a lot.
Yeah, he is.
He kind of knows a lot. But when he's wrong, he admits he's wrong too.
Yeah, he does. People. Plus, he has a good heart. I mean,
Yeah, he does give up. Like he turns in half of all his super chats, doesn't he?
Yeah, like how he gave like 50 grand last year. How many YouTubers do that?
Yeah.
And then
None.
he showed receipts too, you know.
Yeah, he should.
Every
He
month.
does. He does.
That's
true.
amazing. Did Josh leave? Did he get so embarrassed he left?
I don't know if he's been. I don't know. It's
Like,
been
I
a
don't
while
think-
since I've seen him in chat.
Who was it that I was talking
Hopefully
to?
he didn't see that, but I'm sure I'll get back to him.
Ziggy,
But,
everyone has a
hey.
crush on him. It's not just you, and it's not like you had a crush on him. The question was, if the world was ending and you had to change, like save humanity, who would you name to be your significant other? So it's
Them-
not even like
from this, like, yeah, from our
Mm.
community.
Yeah,
Yeah, if we went into shithole,
yeah.
you do remember my second would be the lab.
Yeah. My second is also the lab. It's like you have to pick someone from our little cesspool.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm still thinking.
It's a very small cesspool, but it is very sessy.
I haven't seen very many of
It's
the men
very
out there though. So I'm kind of sucking over here.
Who would you choose?
That's the thing. I haven't really seen very many of the men.
Ernie Shell.
No, hell no. That would be an absolute no. Actually, probably AB.
AV, yeah. No, I'm not gonna dog you.
That would be my first choice, probably, and then
All right.
Well, she doesn't know very much.
yeah, I don't really know these creators, so I'm
Maybe
just
he is like really. I don't know. I've heard him be really.
She's okay.
I just
Benny's-
like his voice. His voice is gummy sometimes.
His voice is nice. Benny's Vienna Sausage chose Doug and then Rayshawn. Rayshawn's a nice guy. Doug, I would not
Oh
choose.
yeah, I forgot about Rashawn. Rashawn seems like a nice guy too. That's true.
Breege says Ziggy is my number one YouTuber.
Oh.
Yeah, and see, AB has brownies for me.
I'll choose Ziggy. She'd be my third choice. Hey, Ziggy, you'd be my third.
Oh, yay! I'm like the what's it? The side bitch, like the.
No,
Ziggy, I would pick you as my number one if we could live at like what's the word?
Away from each other.
No, androgynously, but I'm very androgynous to begin with, so like I look like a tall
You
male.
guys are just trying to be nice because you don't want me to feel.
No, I feel like we get along really good. But if I had to pick males, I would pick Scott H and then who is my second one? I forgot.
You said Gray Youth.
Yeah,
Come on.
I say Scott like
Scott?
second. I say Scott second just because I feel like me and him would sometimes argue.
Who? You and Josh would argue?
Scott
Yeah, I
H.
think so.
Me and Scott H.
Oh yeah, me and Scott H would fight for sure. But but we would fight separately, which is awesome.
we would fight separately.
Yeah,
it's like a mutual thing. We would
Yeah.
fight separately.
Yeah, it would be great.
Hello,
And then
that's so sweet.
we would fight separately because we would have our own spaces, and then I would just eat the food Scott H makes because
Oh yeah, he does cook. That's right.
I've never even watched Scott H,
Just
so
eat
I
the
don't.
food Scott
I
H
couldn't even tell you what he looked like. I couldn't even tell
I
you.
don't know what he looks like.
Yeah, I don't either. I don't care.
Oh,
He's badass though.
Yeah, he's like super funny in my opinion. And I like the thing like when he was okay, my favorite thing of all YouTube time now. No, actually my third favorite because there are two other non-true crime related favorite YouTube things that happened is when Gigi came on the panel and when the moment Scott gets on and he's like, "Oh, I've been waiting for this."
Hell
Yep.
It's so
Yep.
funny to me. That is so brilliant.
Oh,
was
it's great too.
Every time he plays it, I
I'm
super
trying
chat
to
him.
think of another guy that
And
I've.
Scott would be like interesting. He could like I don't know. He's pretty intelligent too. He would be really. I would like talking with him, because sometimes you date some dudes that are really dumb and can't talk to you about anything. But he's,
Yeah,
I wouldn't mind listening.
yeah.
He's pretty intelligent. But then I could also see me like getting into it with him because he'd probably come off kind of like a know-it-all to me a little bit.
Scott takes other people's opinions, though. You know what I mean? He takes them in and he'll be like, no, I don't agree with that. But he doesn't like try and get you to believe it. He just like kind of leaves it at that. Okay, Ziggy, who would you have on your team to survive on a desert island? I'd have you, Michelle After Dark, Frank, and the lab. That's coming from Keely. Now, who would you choose to have on your team?
Wait. Keely picked who?
Keely picked Michelle After Dark, Frank, and the lab.
Frank? Me?
You.
Hell yeah.
You.
How many do we have to? Wait, but are we just picking creators then? Because
creators
that's way too many people. I don't want to have to pick through my subscribers, so that wouldn't be fair.
Creators. Creators from the school.
But
For
I
sure,
don't even create anything.
You create a lot of love here.
For sure.
You're a creator on here, honey.
You're a creator of love.
If I'm thinking about girls too, like
Karen Canada says her husband would pick Scott H.
I feel like I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings with this. I don't know if I want to answer it.
It's all in fun. It's all in fun.
I know, because
You
if
don't
I'm
have to
gonna
answer it.
forget somebody.
Okay, you don't have to answer it.
Okay, good.
Only Jenny, Penny, and me are the only ones that have answered any of these fucking questions.
Wait, I'm trying.
I answered them.
I can't think. Oh, okay, so Stingray would be my first bitch. Definitely on my team on an island.
Oh, but you have to. Are we choosing? I thought
We're choosing the island.
You can choose anybody, but if you only want to choose creators, then you can only choose creators, Ziggy. But if True Tragedies wants to pick other people, but Stingray says some mean stuff sometimes, I feel like.
She's my bitch. Scares me. That's why I love her.
She scares me sometimes.
She scares me too, and I scare her. We scare each other.
That's cool. That's cool. Somebody's hey. Who
But
else?
she's my ride or die chick for real, though.
Awesome.
I mean, that girl will go and find all the shit and just be right at your back. I mean, right beside you, like 100%.
Oh,
God. Please don't make us vomit. Please, no. Please, God, no.
What the fuck is this shit?
You're hurting my eyes. You're hurting my eyes.
It's for Jenny Penny. The person emailed me, I swear to God, said for Jenny Penny, and they sent me this picture. I swear to God.
Bulldog underbite. Oh, good lord. That is even, he's like Fabio with no hair. He's like Fabio.
There you go, Jenny Penny, right there.
Oh, good lord.
All
My
I
new
need is
screensaver.
But it was zoomed in on the lipstick. Yeah, no.
I would pick German lady. German lady would be my ride or die bitch.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
My dog
she's
is
awesome.
annoying.
And I gotta pick one more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's 3 of them.
Or 4 of them. We have to have 4 because we have to
4.
have.
Yeah, 4. Yeah, Jenny Penny
Okay.
said there's 4.
All right, so I would pick Lip Lock No More, and I would pick Ziggy.
Aww. I like
Hey,
Lip Lock
Ziggy.
too.
Aw.
Those
That's
would be my 4.
That's so sweet. See, like I would probably if I chose somebody I don't want to mention because I'm going to forget somebody. I don't want to.
No, Ziggy, just say it.
No, I'm not.
I mean, it's not being mean. I mean, you're just saying who you would pick if it was ride or die, and you knew that person was going to stand beside you. Like, boom.
Yes, exactly.
Stand beside you.
Is anyone going to be, I'm asking the chat, is anyone of you going to be offended if she doesn't call your name? I won't be offended. I don't
I will not.
No.
Come on, Ziggy. Come on, Ziggy.
Peer pressure.
We said who we would fucking roll with.
Actually, we didn't say who we would pick Frank. You and I did not say who we would pick.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
can't do it.
because we're smart.
I don't know because I'm not friends
not
with
gonna-
you.
No, we did. We
No, we
did
didn't.
say
We
Grey
didn't pick our-
Use. Yeah,
didn't
we
pick
said
our
Grey
desert-
Use.
We didn't pick our desert island though. We picked our like if the world were ending.
Okay,
Hey, Willow, is that you?
I'll be say. Hey,
Hold on,
I'll
let me
say.
see. Willow, are you? Is that you? I don't know. I can't hear her. Go ahead, Frank. Sorry. Maybe.
No, I'm sorry.
I was trying to make sure it was her before I. But it's cool. Oh no! Look, the lab is here. Maybe Willow's typing in the chat. Oh, you don't have to have a camera.
His ears were burning.
The lab, you won a lot of things.
Yeah, you don't have to have a camera. But
You
you're
wanna-
you're up on panel, Willow. I see what you're saying in the back chat, but you can talk. If you don't pick me, I will haunt you. See,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, Willow, is that you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you now. Unless is it lagging or something? I hear.
It's me. There. No, I came back from a party and you said y'all were nobody else was putting their innermost thoughts, and I was down there. I just came back from a party. I would do Dougie and Ernie because I dominate them. But Frank, if he was a creator, I would be respectful. But since he's not a creator, he's like eye candy because he's dark and kind of sexy. And then Scott H could, like, if I was in the mood, Scott H could put me in a tizzle, honey. I'm telling you, and I am from Tennessee. So
Hell
see,
yeah.
there you go.
Wow. Wow.
And
You
Ziggy,
answered
I
them.
love you. You are the best. And if I had to choose a female, which I've never done that experience, but maybe I would with you because I do love you. So I mean, at my old age, I might just now Josh I can't pick because I adopted him.
So that's like your son.
Yeah.
that
But
would
I
be
would
crazy.
approve you, Ziggy, for his girlfriend.
Oh, okay. That's good.
But I would, if I had to have a threesome with a woman, yeah, I'd choose Ziggy. Okay. There you go.
I'll choose Ziggy. Hell yeah.
Hey, Sapito. I'm sorry. I want to say hi to all these people I love. Melissa, hey, is Lavender here? She always says, say my name.
Oh yeah, Lavender Moon. Surprised that
Lavender's awesome.
she's not asking for Frank.
Oh, Heather, please don't say what I have considered. Because I have sat here and when they talk, I think, well, Ernie, I'd play with him like a toy. I'd get the whips out. And then,
definitely like that. I could tell.
Y'all are thinking that, just didn't want to say it. But Scott,
No, seriously, I'm not thinking it. I promise.
But
Definitely not thinking that.
But
Not
Frank,
thinking it at all.
Frank, I never said that until I got home from the party because I respect all men and I would never send a nude or I'm teasing really. I mean, but I love y'all and I wanted to come up and tell you I love y'all and that seriously, could you see someone taking a whip to Dougie?
I'd like to whip him like in anger.
Yeah, well, like in a dominatrix. I didn't want to say that because I don't want to ruin the show.
Not in that way. Not
he
in
need
any way
no.
like that.
He needs to be spanked for some things he said.
I don't.
It will set him right, just like Ernie. Now I'm scared of Andrew. Don't and hey Don, I think that's the kind of life they live. I better shut up. But Scott, I mean, I might be able to enjoy him all night. I better plead the fifth. Thank you, Autumn Renee. I need to plead the fifth because I don't drink and I drank tonight. But I love you, Ziggy. And when Doug did all that, no, seriously, I switched my membership to you. And yeah, if I had to have a threesome with a woman, it'd be you.
Oh, well, thank you.
So now y'all tell the truth.
I have been. I don't really know none of the creators, really.
Aw. Arkansas
Been
said, way to be a
trying.
good sport and play the game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were a really good sport. You were good.
Hey, I had to come up with something
Sometimes Ernie can
funny.
be a good sport, and sometimes it's like a gamble because it's like, do we let him up and chance that the small chance it will be fun and it will all go well, or
Hey,
Depends on his depends on his he has I think personality disorder, so we got to figure out what personality he has that night.
I think he was triggered today
Yeah.
when they were talking about his brother. You know what I mean? Like, I think he was really triggered. I think that if he came up in a time like this where we weren't talking about something serious, then he would be really smart and like funny. Okay, not smart, but funny.
Smart.
Not smart, but funny.
Oh,
Like,
God
definitely
damn.
funny.
Gina, yes, I was auctioning Ernie off. And yes, I was the woman causing problems. And Ziggy, they called her, Benny did a whole thing on her, but I was having fun because I want her to have a good person or be by herself. I'm like Frank, I loathe people too.
I do
So,
too.
yeah, I think that's why we're on here. You think?
Yeah.
And you crack me up. I wanted to tell
Jenny
you that.
Penny?
Yeah, Jenny Penny.
Jenny
Yeah.
Penny. Jenny Penny. You would be second if I mean, because you make me laugh. You make me I have spit my iced tea out on my keyboard and burn it out.
She got the hots for you.
Ziggy, 3 keyboards. I need to get me an Amazon wish list.
Oh,
3
yeah.
$10 keyboards I have spit tea on listening to us and rifling Ernie off. He was good about it, but I felt so bad, and I said I will climb. I'm shy normally, and I'm not this way, but sometimes. But anyway, about Scott. But hush. I hope you're sleeping, Scott.
Sleep at night. He's not sleeping.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that.
Well, Ziggy's place is like, okay, I'm old. I remember Cheers, and Ziggy has that bar, like, because a lot of the people drink, and I come in and I'm in a good mood. I see Ziggy pop up, and it's like going to the Cheers bar where you know everybody.
Yeah,
You
hell
know?
yeah, it is. Yes, it is.
That's why I love coming here, and the women crack me up, the men too. But I mean, I adopted the lab, and I think the world of him, and I like watching him grow. And Scott, Scott's his man too. Oh, so maybe you swing that way, and we can get you hooked up.
Oh, look, there's Scott H. There's Scott H.
Who said they had a crush on him? I forgot.
God is here.
Scott, yeah, she's got a crush.
I gotta mute
Go
myself.
get him. Go get him.
Go get him, Willow. Go get him.
Just have him come up for 20 minutes, Scott, and I'll be okay.
Yeah, hey, Scott H, come on up, dude.
Oh my
Yeah, I've never met you, Scott H, so I'd like to meet you.
Oh, I just imagine what he looks like. Oh, shush. I'm going to mute myself.
I've never even heard him, so I'm just really curious at this point.
Oh my God, true. You have never heard his voice?
I've never even went to his shows.
You're gonna have set the
have
bias
to-
bar so high for him that
I got to mute.
Scott's voice is awesome. It's like magical. And he says really funny things too. And he
Yes.
he knows that they're funny.
Well, then I
Scott
might have
H.
to change my picks.
Scott H.
Come on, Scott H.
I don't see
Scott
him
H is awesome.
Scott H should answer the questions now that
I don't
he's
know why I've
leaving
never
for
been to
free.
his channel. I've never been.
Oh, I'm sure you've heard him before. I would think he's usually
No.
in here every night.
I've
He's
never
cool.
I've never heard him on who.
And he's very fair. That's what I like. He's a very fair person. I will say that for sure.
I agree.
Fair, because like the time I had it, like got into it with somebody on his panel, he didn't like pick sides or anything, and he was very fair to both of us. So I appreciated that
Well,
for sure.
if he's got a country sexy voice, oh hell yeah, then he'd be my first pick.
Amen, sister. Any kind of
Talk to
southern.
me.
He has a southern voice, and guess what? He has a wood stove, honey.
Oh,
What turns us on? I mean, I
I'm
think
not
you and
telling
I
you,
are a lot
Southern.
alike.
I'm a Southern woman, so man.
Oh, that sweet talking Southern men. But I like the Northern too. But
Aw.
Frank, he's just like the other lady said. He's eye candy. You need a channel Ziggy After Dark. I seen somebody say that.
I know, Ziggy After Dark. That's cute.
That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Scott, will you come up, please?
Can be a matchmaker again? Hillary's funny. Yeah, today I was doing matchmaking in my room.
Were you?
Yeah, they ran off together too.
We
did.
could
They
be.
really did.
We could be true crime and matchmaking.
I
Yeah.
promise to kick someone's butt for you if needed. Just take me to the island. I need a vacation. Yeah.
You look strong.
Yeah, she does look strong, doesn't she?
Yeah.
I think. Don't y'all think that she probably has the best? Well, she has the best chat, and she also,
Hold up, Ziggy saying, or hang on, Stingray saying, my girl saying that I have talked to him. I've exchanged with him. When?
Yeah.
Because I don't remember.
Is Scott H actually here? I don't see him.
I don't think. I don't know.
He
if you
was
have-
on the screen.
Oh.
I don't think I remember you ever.
Oh, is he the one that called me a venom woman?
Uh-oh.
Cool. I wish you would.
Is he the one that came up and he was drunk and called me a venom woman?
No,
I don't think Scott drinks.
He's not.
That
Josh, you
wasn't
should come
fun.
up. If you go up, then Scott will probably come up.
That wasn't the one. then.
We won't talk dirty.
No.
If you're up here, like
Hey,
I'm not.
muscles and mister.
Frank. I respect Frank, and I would never send a dirty, like a dirty picture to a
Oh.
man, or like y'all.
Oh,
were
I
talking
think
about.
you guys just ladies got your wish. Scott, is that you?
Hey.
Yeah, that's me.
Thank you, Arkansas. She said I will wrestle in pudding with you from Aw.
Just 20 minutes, Scott.
Okay,
20 minutes.
Scott, nice to meet you. I'm True Tragedies, BW. Nice to meet you. Can I hear your voice?
Absolutely.
Oh, yes, I do like your voice. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so I've got 20 minutes that I've got to fill.
I'm sure
Yes,
you
sir.
please.
Yes, sir. You damn sure do.
But did you have Death by Chocolate tonight?
No, I did not have Death by Chocolate tonight, but I did make chocolate rice pudding today.
I know. How was it?
Oh, it was excellent. It was excellent. I
Yum.
will be making it again for sure.
Yum. How many servings did it make? You were questioning that.
Oh, it made plenty. The 3/4 cups of rice that we were wondering about, it definitely ended up making plenty for sure.
Can you fast
There's probably like 6 servings, I would say.
How many servings did you eat?
Just one
Oh.
so far. That was my dessert after I ate supper.
Scott has self-control. That's another good point.
He does. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
If you were to describe yourself like in 3 words, what would they be?
Mm.
3 different words.
I like that.
Girl, you're gonna kill me.
Actually, I would say, now I know probably a lot of y'all would find this hard to believe, but I would say generally, for the most part, I'm quiet, I'm reserved, and I am probably a conservative, fiscally conservative, frugal, thrifty, self-sustaining kind of person.
Okay, you're my first choice.
See, I told you that's why. Because
I picked Scott as my first choice too.
But you have to listen to, like, he'll go into detail about, even when he does his wood stove, he'll tell you, and then he'll tell you what he ate, Oh, she's asked good questions. I'm gonna shut up.
Okay. What other questions do you guys have for Scott?
How old are you, Scott?
I'm 51.
That was more than 3 words.
Really? Are you never mind. You're okay, that's very helpful.
Willow. How old are you, Willow?
Just about his age.
Oh, perfect.
And I'm real country.
How old are you, Willow?
And well, I don't usually drink at
About
Lip
his
Lock,
age.
and I love
Oh,
you.
perfect.
Yeah. Well, I respect him. I don't it's not bad, really bad thoughts. It's just that his voice is, well, y'all said
very soothing.
Soothing.
Well, Arkansas just pointed out one of his negatives that he can't follow directions. They said 3 words.
That's okay. We wanted to listen.
Karen.
Yes.
Okay, just making sure that was really you.
Okay, I was testing because I've had
Thank
problems with this. But hello, everyone. It worked.
Yep, it works. They summoned Scott H up here to hear his
Yes.
voice. Yes,
I thought I would introduce Scott H to my husband.
Huh?
Can I change one of my 3 words?
Yes.
So Arkansas, see if I can make her happy. Quiet, reserved, and nonconformist.
Oh, perfect.
Well said.
You
Well
stole my
said.
word, Jenny Penny.
Perfect. Yeah. Lo, did that change your mind for your number 1?
Me?
Loathe.
Oh.
Frank, I mean.
And who was his number 1? It was Scott H. Or
Ray Hughes was his number 1.
Oh.
And Scott was his number 2. No,
But-
I don't remember. Who was his number 2?
But Frank he's not a creator, is he? Or do we have to do creators?
Well, he's not really a creator, but
He is on here.
He creates love.
Yeah. He brings love to the table.
Yeah,
also
and
muted, Frank.
You're on
He's-
mute, Frank.
Well, I came up here just to introduce Scott to my husband because of the cooking thing, right? My
Mhm.
husband would pick Scott.
Right. Oh, yeah, Karen, Canada. Hello.
Hello there, Scott. My husband's even working, so that's even better, right? Like he's not even home.
Oh, okay. Great.
ask Scott H. who he would pick now.
Yes.
Nice. Put him on the spot.
Yeah, that's gonna.
Jody Sue. And then
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Candice.
Oh.
Candy.
Tiffany Marie.
Oh Lord. Mm.
Come on. Come on.
You guys are now that right there. You guys are being mean. Stop it.
No, don't, because then
Being
some
hilarious.
women, if he names
that's just
somebody, the other women that think of him like I do, they would cry. So he shouldn't have to pick.
Aw.
You know,
he
should be able to have his pick.
I think any of those people that we picked could understand why we named them. I mean, obviously,
Yeah.
Tiffany Marie is not like Scott and vice versa. So it was just a joke. It was not mean. I don't feel like not even mean to Tiffany, but
I don't think any of this is serious, is it?
No.
I didn't mean anything mean. Is what I'm saying.
I would never come up here and talk unless I was teasing.
This is very serious.
Very,
No,
very
it's not.
serious. Frank is involved. It is serious.
It's fucking serious now.
No, it's not.
Well,
Scott.
in a good way or bad way.
It's serious. Come on, Scott, tell us.
What's that? What do you want to hear?
We want to know if you had to say, if the world depended on you, like humanity depended on you to pick to like who you would spend the rest of your life with.
Oh my god.
As a partner on YouTube. Community. Now I will tell you who everybody else picked, okay?
Oh gosh. Well, I heard I'm like smitten now over Jenny Penny because I was her first.
You're my number one. Ziggy's
Yeah.
number one was Josh, and then Scott H. I think is that right?
Right. Yeah, I was second for Ziggy, so I'm thrilled with that.
Third, Frank picked Gray Hughes, and then I forgot. Maybe I think Scott was second. I think Scott was second, or Josh was second. I can't remember. I picked Scott H, and then a toss up. Well, Josh was number 2, kind of tied with Gray Hughes, but Gray Hughes is kind of far back. Because I might kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might kill. I think I'm stronger than him. So
see why.
And then I forgot the lady down there picked the person that scares the crap out of me, Stingray, as her number 1. And
that was the desert island.
Oh, that was the desert. You didn't answer the other question because you were not answering it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Is somebody taking notes, I hope?
Oh yeah.
So I think I picked my people.
I think Scott, I think you should be quite happy with. I mean, you got picked by a lot of people.
Everybody. You got picked by everybody.
Even second place, that's pretty good. I mean,
Frank was my number 1, but then Scott, he is too. But if his first pick is Jenny Penny, I'm like, you two.
No,
should
that's
meet.
not his first pick. My first pick is his. He didn't answer it yet.
Yes, he did.
No,
and I thought, and I'm not jealous. I want to get you two together. I want to see you two together because you two are so. He's so nice, but he can be tough. And Jenny Penny is so. She is a beautiful woman, and I think that they would do good together. And
he didn't pick his people yet, ma'am. Ma'am, he did not pick his people yet. So.
And my third pick.
I'm dying.
Will you cook for me? Can I come over and you cook for me?
Stay away from my man.
Just kidding. You can occupy mine.
Brockovich, do you have a channel? Because I might pick you. Scott's taken, and Frank, I have respect. Doug, I want to dominatrix him. He's been bad, and so is
dominatrix him.
And Ernie.
I vomit. Ugh.
Like Ernie, you could just pick him up and throw him.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Ernie. If you're listening, Ernie, I said that in a good way. I think I'll tell you tomorrow when I'm not on here because I'm embarrassed.
Willow, you're so funny.
Josh, can you come up? And Scott, can you answer yours too? It's just to save humanity, you guys.
I'm trying to think. I'm really so different from most people that are on YouTube. Of course, I guess we're all really different.
You don't have to be in the same room.
Pick guys.
I don't think so.
Spend the rest of your life.
Frank listed picked guys, and he's
yeah. I mean,
great. He's not even gay. He just picked guys that I don't know. His 1 and 2 were both guys, I think.
Yeah, it's just to spend the rest of your life with as a domestic partnership.
Oh, then I need to change that. Scratch Ernie and Doug.
Yeah.
I thought we were picking creators just who. Never mind. I was on a different page.
You want to get one like that? No.
No, I mean, no. I
mean, that happens when you live in a house together, but it doesn't have to happen.
Yeah, but I'm getting older. I don't want to keep being a dominatrix and having to whoop them because then they'd be like little kids. Dougie might want his diaper changed. I don't get into that.
Wow. The lab picked Ernie, Benny, and then JLR. Wow. Josh, I had no idea. I'm gonna have to scratch you from my number 2.
And this
now.
is when we were in childbearing years, right?
Ernie.
Yes, yes.
Ernie. Oh my God.
Ernie, Benny in jail are really no.
Anyways, thank you, Lavender Moon. And then
Lavender
she was saying hi also to Betty.
Yes, I love my Lavender Moon. Hi, baby.
It was a joke.
It wasn't a joke. I feel it wasn't a joke. It came too naturally for you.
You know Ziggy, Jenny Penny. You know, I mean, just from chat, you can tell.
I like her.
You can tell what?
Oh, yeah. I can't say because I'm in enough trouble. You'll probably have to erase this whole thing.
No, say it. Say it, Willow. Just say it.
Ziggy's a freak. Ziggy went like look how long she took to look at those pictures of Ernie and didn't show up. And she had him like that one. I think she had like I timed like 4 minutes. She held the thing back.
Remember when she zoomed in on his belt buckle? She was not zooming in on his belt buckle, okay?
Oh, remember that Jenny Penny? And that thing came up, and all you could see was like internal parts.
All you could see was crotch.
Amen, girl.
When I
He
saw
was
the
like,
video, he
I'm just
lifted his
looking to see
hat
his
and I
belt
just saw his
buckle.
face.
She was like, guys, I'm just looking to see his belt buckle. It was like, no, that's just crotch. That's not even his belt buckle. You just zoomed on his crotch.
Well, she has a channel saying
My
getting
face
Ziggy
hurts.
with it. Think about it, getting Ziggy with it. I mean, come on, girls, just use your brain. And when she giggles, I love her giggle. That's why she'd be my number 1.
Aww.
It's not
She
even
giggles.
a giggle. It's like it comes from the depth of her soul. It just comes up. It's like
April's quite pretty.
Wow, he started calling us all the pedos.
Who called us that?
Ernie.
Where?
PGs after you booted him, I started calling them all pedos like he did in yours. Oh, he was calling them over there that?
He didn't call us pedos.
No, he was calling over here that.
He was calling us pedos?
Yes.
Or calling somebody.
I'm not a pedo.
Thank you, Arkansas. Just thought, was you going to say something weird like Pear Gardner or Molly? This is a safe
This is a safe space, Scott. Spill it.
Oh,
Spill your
right.
beans.
Oh, I've never needed a safe space. I'm safe anywhere I go.
I know. I heard that you're always carrying.
Yeah. Well, I mean, just like emotionally and
oh my God.
not easily offended. So
Are
That's
you?
why I like you, Scott.
Jody Lynn said, Ziggy, are you in love with a scamming predator? I'm really disappointed you're that naive.
No, she's not.
You're getting people thinking I was really into this dude.
I was joking, you guys. Take a
For
joke.
the record, we were
What?
joking, and I don't think Jenny and Penny and I should be on the same thing because y'all take it
I thought
wrong.
it was funny.
Well,
We encourage
no,
each
for the
other.
record, we are teasing. She would not date him.
For the record, Ziggy was indeed zooming in on his crotch, but it may not have been. There was nothing to see, though. Oh, Lord.
Well, there was a big old belt buckle, but that's all I seen.
It has an eagle on. It has an eagle on it, and then it has like
It has
turquoise
two
stones or something.
and it had two
She's
pennies.
Yep.
It had
belt
two
buckle
pennies
covered up.
and it had 2 pennies, but one was missing.
But you looked at it awful close then, Ziggy, huh? Uh-huh.
She was
Point
zoomed in on
made.
it. How could I not notice?
No, I mean, she was describing it in detail. So when she put that picture up there, she was looking in detail, Jenny Penny.
She may have been looking after the show too.
Oh,
I heard she
joking. Okay.
I'm
Ziggy,
joking.
truth or dare?
Oh my God.
No, Scott has to answer.
Okay. I heard a rumor. I was going to ask the same thing anyways. that you were up all night with Ernie that night after we got off of here. And I said, no, she was not.
Who started that rumor?
I don't know, some person
Ziggy
in the chat.
Smalls.
Somebody
what?
said that Ernie and Ziggy were up all night.
Ziggy
What?
Smalls started that rumor.
You're
Yeah.
kidding.
Oh, okay. I was like, no, she wasn't. We were teasing. I was auctioning him off. I was promoting him. I was going to turn him into a stud because he kept sending pictures that were like no good. And I was like, send another, Ernie. That won't do. I can promote you.
Well, none of them were any good. He needs to get a professional.
No, is that? Oh, thank you, L.A. Leggett. She said my sides hurt. Scott has a kind soul and just my age. She says, "Oh,
Scott is like really popular with the ladies."
I know.
Scott, did you even know?
Um,
That means yes.
You better not say yes.
Now I gotta go check his channel out. I got
I
to.
really feel
Scott
like Ryan's
knew.
picture should be off.
Oh, honey, every time he goes live, you'll click that button.
Oh, I will. You bet your ass I will.
Because he has
I'll go
that
to sleep
southern
to him.
voice.
I'll go to
Yeah.
sleep to him for sure. He'll put me to sleep.
Oh yeah, he's real nice to everybody, and he knows he is self-sufficient. I have listened to him every time he comes on, and he makes sense. And he's like the lab, real polite. But I adopted the lab, so I don't go for that stuff. But I mean,
I eat ice cream every night.
You can get Scott can get going though about some people.
Yeah, I like it.
Don't get him started on Tiffany Marie.
But Scott has still not answered the question.
Answer this question, Scott.
Oh God.
I'm trying to think. I really the longest person that I've ever spent time consistently with is my son. He is the only one besides my parents that, and I guess I've spent that much time with them because I can't really get rid of them.
Okay, so
You're right, Scott. We're talking about creators on
It has to
YouTube.
be YouTubers.
So creators on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't have to be Oh, yeah, it has to be like people on YouTube.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, how many do I have to name?
Like
3.
2 or 3.
3. Okay.
I
We want somebody who will build the house and the hut and cut the wood and all that.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just for the sake of saving humanity. It's not like you have a crush on them. It's like if I had to, you could have a crush on them. I don't know. You don't have to let that out. But it's just for the sake of saving humanity. It has to be who you're gonna spend your life with.
Oh my gosh, so
Humanity.
serious.
So Don Wells can build houses.
No,
Yeah,
thank
Don
you.
Wells.
I
saw
say-
his house, and I would say
He's a
cannot build
YouTuber. He's a YouTuber. He has a Don Wells family channel.
No, he doesn't
Lord,
count. No, he's out.
He's in prison.
Yeah,
Frank
yeah, he's
go?
already behind bars.
I was
Frank,
so
come back.
thankful that he
In
was
my
not from
opinion.
Tennessee. I mean, I believe that he tries to be good at heart and keeps screwing up Don Wells.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're guilty or not, but what they've done in the past, they could have, like my childhood. But I don't, I suspect them, but I don't know. And I've been, having fun with friends outside of YouTube. And, but I mean, I just want to tell y'all, I love y'all and I respect every one of y'all. And, but if Scott was like open and it wasn't Jenny Penny, I would try to fight for him.
He hasn't even answered yet. Not even once.
Oh, really? Oh, so I didn't miss nothing. Okay, good.
No, you haven't missed nothing yet.
All right,
No,
Scott, make
no.
your pick. I
I
am
was explaining that I was happy that Jenny Penny picked me as her number 1.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah, that was
real.
nice. It was kind.
I picked you as my number 2.
Yeah, well, I said that too, and I was definitely happy that I was number 2 for Ziggy. So
Ziggy,
And you're number 1 for me.
and number 1 for you. So
You're very loved.
So there's
like
your choice,
Frank.
Your picks.
We're not a bunch of cackling old shrews. We're having fun
No, I'm
because
46, so I'm not old.
exactly none of us are, and even if we were, we're not in our minds. And also
I'm
another
drinking
thing,
water.
we work hard for Summer Wells almost 24 hours a day, and we can have some fun.
Right.
Because we work hard helping her, and us from Tennessee, not only do we worry and because our whole state is almost like what's happening in West Tennessee, it's happening in Middle Tennessee in seriousness. And we love all of you caring for us.
It's
But
happening in
we're
Canada.
not like Prayer Garden, okay?
God,
Oh, I shouldn't have said that, sorry. But we're not like her. Most
Willow,
of
you
us
gotta let him answer.
Yeah, Scott, answer.
Well,
We need you.
Yeah, but then what if half of his women get mad? Like, I'd still tune in.
Nobody's gonna get mad. This
gonna
is
get
for
mad?
humanity, remember?
Scott,
to save
answer.
humanity.
Yes. Yeah, to save humanity, Scott. Be with Jenny Penny. Because
I'm not a creator, so
these are just people you watched today.
Is True Tragedies a creator?
Yes, I am.
Then I would pick her for you.
Jenny Penny, are you a creator?
no, and I'll never be one.
No, me neither. I'm too busy.
It doesn't have to
jumping
be a
from channel to channel to find out what's going on everywhere.
We're never gonna get an answer.
Okay, I would say probably now if this was saving humanity, but we could be far apart from each other and
That's
just
what
like
I'm talking about. Yes.
communicate by satellite only.
Yes.
Chasing.
Yeah, that's good.
That's a good one.
That's a good
Because
one.
I feel like she's now we disagree on a lot of things,
Mhm.
but I think
Good
we
nice
do it
help.
like adults.
Mhm.
And I feel like in an end of the world situation that she would be able to get things done, get things accomplished. She wouldn't be scared to jump in and help and get her hands dirty,
Mhm.
to build a hut or, whatever.
You can pick males too.
That's a really good choice.
That is
And
a really good
too, another one is his name Justin for All, Justice for All?
Mm-mm.
I'm a little hot for him. He's on Molly's channel.
Mm-hmm.
He's kind of hot for the.
How many is it? Scott, did you pick another person?
You need a hairdresser.
You have to
Another
pick
one would
3.
I gotta go to the
probably
lady
be- Another one would probably be Michelle After Dark,
Yes.
Yeah.
because she's very analytical. So I think if problems arose, she would be able to look at things objectively and
Yeah.
help to solve problems.
That's awesome.
Well,
That's
I
a good pick.
I like both your choices. I really like Michelle After Dark.
And if it was not a YouTuber, but someone on YouTube, it would totally be me, right?
Chasing can be mean sometimes a little bit.
No, there's no question, Jenny P. It would be
And me?
Thank you.
no question.
Well, Heather makes a good point. You'd have to
Please,
repopulate also, so you have to have like 3 or 4.
That's
No,
right.
we don't have to repopulate. That's the thing. It's saving humanity as it is. So there's no having to repopulate. So you just
Oh
take
well,
that
hell,
out.
don't pick me.
Oh, if we're not picking to have children, then I would pick. Oh, well, Ziggy first.
Aw.
Seriously, I've joined AB and Tiffany Marie and everybody
Yeah.
else. I stay with Ziggy, and Molly sometimes too
Aw.
because she's emotional. But I mean, yeah, I do. And then it would be Southern creators because they know us. Or the chat. Anybody I know, like I can look at the chat and know who is from Tennessee. They don't even have to say it. They just have to say how they cook a biscuit or like Scott how he lives.
But how do you know that's going to be what's going to save humanity?
Because they're self-sufficient and they can
They
withstand
know
a
who all the
lot
pedophiles
of
are.
they
You're not supposed to say that word.
well,
You
I
know-
think that in a pinch like Scott H would know what to do.
Somebody on Scott H's channel called Scott H a holler daddy today.
You know, that's a good thing where I
Holler
Welcome back.
daddy.
Welcome back,
So
Frank.
funny.
Where
you
did
call
go,
daddy and he hollers back. No, I'm joking. But no, I mean holler daddies, that's not a smear where I live. That's like a
No,
sugar
that's
daddy.
I didn't take it as a smear. I thought it was so clever. It was really cute.
Yeah, you call daddy and he hollers back. I'm
He's a
here.
holler daddy.
Anytime you need Scott, just holler. Frank, oh, I gotta hush. I'm gonna put on mute because Frank, I gotta look at Frank. Not in a dirty way, Frank.
That
Not
sounded
dirty.
dirty. It sounded dirty.
Now, I guess y'all have seen the holler bunnies, haven't you?
You have a lot of holler bunnies. I saw that.
The holler bunnies, yeah.
Yeah, they love you.
Frank, are you uncomfortable?
No,
It's like
hey,
staring at you.
my internet belled out. My internet belled out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I was wondering what happened to you.
I thought maybe
Yeah.
we did something because I'm sorry that people have sent you. You know, women are so forward that they send you pictures and say things. You
They
know.
send you pictures?
He was saying, you know, see, I see the reason I like them too, like Frank and Scott, is because they're not like a Benny who thinks everyone loves them.
What?
You know, yeah, you know, I respect them. But I mean, joking wise, I mean, eye candy and hearing Scott's voice, I'm good for life.
Scott,
Yeah, I'll tell
talk,
you what.
Scott.
Thank you, Willow.
Frank,
Thank
just
you.
let me look.
Yeah, let us listen to him.
Scott, do ladies send you gross pictures ever?
Gross pictures.
No, I've never had any gross ones. Honestly, I never have.
But not like, did they send you like naked pictures?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I mean, there's been some that have sent pictures, but I mean, they're dressed very nice, sophisticated looking. You know, like a blouse and a skirt, or you know, something like
Hell
that.
yeah.
But no, I've never
blouse.
had any
No
sexually
nudes.
suggestive or nudes or anything. And for anybody listening, I'm not wanting them. I'm not requiring them.
Yeah. Hey, Scott H, man, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
You know, and I you know, I appreciate that, and it is flattering, you know, but
For the record, again, in case Benny plays it in the morning, Ziggy's a whore or something. We're all joking.
It's
Yes,
also
we are all
he doesn't bother me. Like I seriously, I never watch anything he does on me ever.
Yeah, because it's all BS. It's like so stupid. I tried to watch it and it was like so goofy, you know? Frank,
Yeah.
do ladies send you nudie pictures?
I'm sure
they send them.
No, what's really stupid is y'all don't realize that's what they do.
Who does?
That's gross.
But
Well,
they do.
yeah,
They
it's
send
very fucking gross.
What do they
Yeah.
send them to?
It is, and see, that's why we hang with Ziggy. We'll get on the edge and joke, but you know, to get down sick, that's just you don't even know that person.
That's complete bullshit. Yes.
Yeah, you need to wait. I mean, you need to be in a relationship or something, not all that.
But they have sent them to you, Frank?
Yeah, yes, they have.
Oh, that sucks.
Women or men or both?
Hmm. I don't want to. Yeah, he knows. He knows. He probably gets the same shit.
I have
And
a collection. It makes, and you should see what I do before I block them. I told one day I'm going to do a video on of micro penises.
Oh my
God. An educational video because I'm so sick of getting them.
I feel like that's gonna get flagged.
I've been really lucky, and I've had like 5,000 people on my Facebook for years. I've only gotten 2 dick pics. That's it. So I've been really lucky. They treat me like a lady, like I am.
That's good.
That is very good.
Yeah.
Because that's what you are.
Yeah.
These motherfuckers.
We're just. I mean, I've had 2 in 6 years, and that was enough for me. But the rest of them are all just like, "How are you? You're beautiful." Blah blah blah, and just try to carry on a conversation. But I don't have time to get to them.
Yeah.
Excellent. I see the dots.
The docs.
I'm a night person. Once in a while, I'll drop on. I came from the lower Boyd, and I would play the music and get the strikes. They would request music, but then as you talk to them and you have fun and you joke around, not like nothing I've ever said tonight, but we just have fun, and then they start sending you stuff, and it's like, I guess because it's morning time and men are men, but it's really gross, and I do not appreciate it.
It's not only men though. It becomes a problem. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just been really lucky, I guess, honestly.
That sucks. Gross.
Sounds like you're answering them, though, Frank. Are you answering them?
Yeah, I want to go suck their dick.
Oh, men do that to you?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'm
Ew.
just sick of the fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I get you. I am too. I mean, I like teasing around. Like, we have these nights where we can just laugh with Ziggy, but
Yeah,
then Ziggy
on
comes out with the best info.
Now on
Yeah.
here, I've had 2 ugly penises try to get up on my show before it even went down below, and they're the ugliest things in the world. And I'm like, listen, if you're gonna try to get on my show with that, it ain't gonna happen. Send me a nice cock, we might think about it.
No,
wow. Wow.
And there we sat.
I'm just joking. I would never put them on my show, but I'm just saying, like, they're nasty. Ugh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
They pick the nastiest shit to put on your screen before. Ugh, nasty.
I don't even have a YouTube channel, and these motherfuckers are emailing me, and it's stupid.
Oh, I'm sure you have, Heidi. Just check your other folder of your Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, check the one that you don't never look. The request.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's the ones.
Did you Bonnie Prince next time ask them if they come in adult size? I'm gonna start doing that.
Yeah, because I swear it was like pinky size. I was like, dude, that ain't even a dick, man. Like, what are you trying to do here? Just for it. And that's been here on YouTube, like YouTube land.
YouTube is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, I've heard stories of massage therapists like where I used to work in a tanning salon, and they had massage therapists also, and yeah, the weird things that people will come in and ask, and
Strawberries funny.
calls you get. Just an FYI, Justice Girl definitely the person who could see her story. Chasing didn't do a video. She just posted Cam's video on our community tab. Just once. Yeah. I know that Justice for All's video was before Cam, and I think Cam has been told this. I don't know. I guess probably because Cam has a larger following, he's getting the recognition. I don't know. Hopefully, Cam just found it, came to it by himself. And
I didn't know that Justice for All even had a channel.
I didn't know until he didn't start, I don't think, till very recently. But he already has over 1,000 subscribers.
He's the blonde guy, right?
Yeah. I didn't know either. I mean, just recently, people have been telling me, Justice for All went live. And I'm like, what? I didn't even know he had a channel. And he texts with me sometimes. He's never said anything. I am not the one putting my hands on them. Oh, I'm the only one putting hands on. Yeah. Is there such thing as good looking penis? No. I guess
No,
in
but there's such
comparison,
thing. No, but there's such
Cut
thing
that
as
part
like
off.
not disgusting little tiny ones that you can't do nothing with anyway.
I'm probably going to drop down if we're going to continue with
Okay.
Nelson.
Right? I was about to say, so how about them cubbies?
Scott, somebody did ask a question about you. They wanted you to, Sandra A., let Scott describe what he looks like. That's going up instead of
Down.
getting really bad.
Yeah. Going up, not down.
I would say just an average type person, 5'11", thin build. I've always been thin.
Same. With the way you cook?
Dark brown hair. I've got a beard which now is gray, which used to be brown, but I don't have probably 10 gray hairs in my head, but my beard is like fully gray.
How many other hairs are there?
Well, full head of hair.
I'm teasing.
Now, of course, I am 51, so I guess the receding hairline comes into play there. But besides that, I'm just kind of a normal person. The only thing I guess would be the most distinguishable thing about me is one of my front teeth is dark because I had to have a root canal in it.
Mm.
And I got hit in the face with a jack handle.
Ah!
And
Ow!
it broke my face from my jawline up the side of my nose,
Oh my God.
up into my cheekbone.
How did that happen?
That got abscessed and filled that fracture full of infection all the way down into my jawbone, into that tooth. So they had to do a root canal and drill all the way up. It was like, what a pipe cleaner looks like?
Yeah.
That's what the drill that they were using, so that it could curve and go up inside of that fracture and clean
God,
all
I
the
can't
that stuff
imagine
out.
the pain.
Huh?
I can't imagine the pain that you would have gone through.
Then they filled all that back up with plastic and then put a filling in the backside of my tooth.
Ow.
So that would be, I don't have the prettiest smile because, I got smashed in and both my upper lip and my lower lip have got scars on them where the jack handle hit. It busted my lip. So
Scott, how did that happen?
That's horrible. Sorry to hear that.
There is there's a lift. You can Google them. It's called a high lift jack.
Yeah, he said a jackhammer. Somebody, right?
Handle.
Jack handle. Oh, okay.
Yeah. On a high lift jack, the ones I had was a 48-inch jack. And so the handle on it was about 3.5 feet long. Well, when you're jacking up something with a high lift jack, if you don't get it to click when you're pushing down on it, to click to the next notch, all of the weight that you're picking up will spring back.
Oh, ow.
And I was four-wheeling down on the lake bed. Around here, we drop our lakes in the fall for spring rains or whatever, because that's how we get our electricity. And anyway, they drop the lake. So what we would do, we'd always, load up a cooler full of beer and go four-wheeling on the lake bottom. Well, you end up getting stuck a lot of times. So you get your jack out, you jack your truck up, put rocks
Hell
in
yeah,
the
dude.
tires.
Hell yeah, dude.
So that you can keep going. Well, we were down there. It was the middle of the night one night, and I was jacking up my truck to put some rocks under the tires, nothing new. And when I was pushing down on it, I didn't get it. I thought I had it down far enough to engage for the next, stroke of the handle. Well, I didn't. So when I let off the pressure with my hands, the jack handle came up because all the weight of the truck was pushing on it, and it hit me diagonally across my face.
Oh my God.
And it loosened all my teeth up, busted my lip, I bit my tongue.
Oh.
Like I said, it fractured my face up all the way up by my nose towards my eye socket.
Oh my God.
And
Don't take this the wrong way, but it could have been so much worse.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah, it definitely could
Holy
have.
crow.
Exactly. Wow.
Oh, I'm so glad you were alive. Wow.
Wow, Scott. That would have hurt.
So just because of some dental work, they told me, when they did it, they said your teeth are probably the teeth that we did the root canal in are probably going to turn dark and turn gray because they're
Dead.
essentially dead because they have no nerve to them anymore.
But that's
And
nothing.
I was like, well, if that's all I've got to deal with from having a broken face, I'm cool with it.
A little whiteout, that'll be fine.
That sounds so painful. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, I guess I could go get veneers and everything, but it was
Yeah, what's the point?
it was so gradual. I can look at pictures of myself. I did post a picture of myself, me and my son, in one of my live videos one day, just to let people see, what I look like. I look the exact same then as I do now, except, like I said, the only difference then, my beard was brown. Now it's gray. But my hair, as far as the length of my hair, it's the same way that I wear it now. My build is the same as it was then. I mean, everything was the same. But over time, the color change of my tooth was so gradual, you didn't notice it,
Yeah.
And but now looking at it compared to pictures back then, you're like, oh wow, that tooth really has changed colors, a lot. But I just don't guess I'm that vain to where I've had a veneer or anything put on it.
Yeah.
Be who you are.
Necessary.
You know how we are in Tennessee. Be who you are, and people. We had a guy do that at a place called West Point here, and he never fixed it, and he looks just as good to us as he did before.
Oh, that sounds so painful. Ouch.
It is. But Arkansas, I saw. Did your husband die from that? Or I think she said something about that up there somewhere. I'm
Something
sorry
about-
if that's what I saw.
Did somebody say widowmaker?
What?
Yeah,
Somebody
it
said
is.
That's like called a widowmaker or something.
What
like
is? What's a
that
widowmaker?
jack that he's talking about.
It
Oh.
is. It really. He's telling the truth. He's being true.
Yeah, you have to be very careful with them. They're dangerous, probably the most dangerous jacks on the market. But the thing about it is when you get a truck and you put lift kits on them, the truck gets higher and higher. So a standard jack will no longer work because you've raised the frame and the suspension and everything further up off of the ground. So a normal jack no longer works. So you have to go to a jack that will lift higher vehicles with a higher ground clearance.
Wow.
But there's danger when you do that because your center mass is higher up. On a normal vehicle, most of your weight is lower down. Well, if your vehicle is way up in the air and then you start jacking an already high vehicle higher, it really messes with the center of gravity. So,
Well, there's an invention for us.
yeah.
Figure something out there, right? With a winch type idea.
And I would love to be able to do this one day if I could do it, but there's pictures that I've got of us four-wheeling in Beach Creek. Like, I don't know, it's like probably 2.5 miles away from Summer's house.
Hmm.
And, you know, just all kinds of pictures where we were four-wheeling down there back in the mountains and all those hollers back in there and stuff. It would be really cool to be able to show all that stuff. I'd have to scan them into my computer though, because they're all, you know, pictures, like
Right.
physical pictures.
That'd be a good idea. The ones you wanted to do.
Are you?
Because I mean, Tennessee's, we've all been pretty much doxxed, and just everybody knows where we live, and because we're so caught up in loving Summer, and thank all of you that aren't from here that love her and put the spotlight on Tennessee.
Yeah, I appreciate everybody, and
I can't wait to come back to Tennessee.
that was my whole reason for starting is, you know, when Summer started getting so much recognition, innocently, I was just looking at the local news on YouTube, on the news reports, because I'd got the alert on my phone for an endangered child, which was Summer. You know, I got it that evening.
Right.
And so I was checking WJHL's website, you know, the 11 o'clock news and everything, to see what was going on, because I went to high school with people that live in Beach Creek. And my first thought was, holy cow, this could be one of my friend's kids that's missing. So, you know, naturally I started paying attention to it. And I guess where I'd looked up Summer Wells in the search bar, you know, like WJHL Summer Wells, it started putting Summer Wells videos in my suggested video list, you know, on the right side of my screen. I never knew that there was a true crime community or any of this stuff on YouTube. Well, I started watching some of them, and I was like, man, and not being offensive, not being mean at all, but I was just like, man, these people have not got a clue about Northeast Tennessee and Appalachia and the mountain life and hollers and how the good old boy system works, and, you know, the drug problems and the child trafficking problems and everything. So I just was trying to provide perspective for all these people that were gaining interest in Summer. And then it just kind of ballooned from there, because, you know, I'm here and I'm local and I'm familiar with all the roads and the back roads getting in and out of there. And how I've got people, you know, here that can actually drive it and get true times, how long it takes to get from one place to the other without having to rely on Google Maps. And
Right. That was awesome, Scott, that you did all that. That was absolutely, you know, it was so educating for everybody else, because it is unique. It is something that is different to the way, you know, help me here.
Geographical?
Geographical. There you go.
The way that it is in other states or other areas. Like I'm from Canada, but I have one foot in the States. We've got lots of relatives all over the place. So
who's your family in the States?
the ones I'm related to, I don't want to name them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I've got my father's side comes from there. My mother's side has moved. Some people have moved there. My husband, he's got relatives there as well. So,
wow. So that's why we all, like when I see you in the chats, you know, too, even though Canada, that's why you know.
that's why I have such
yeah.
strong feelings. Yeah. To me that like I'm just on the border of Canada, United States.
What
And
province are you in?
pardon?
What province are you in?
In the prairies.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Is
So I'm
it-
just
so
above Montana and North Dakota in there. And it's just like a breeze away, really, right? So
Yeah, it is.
doesn't really feel like
okay.
what happens here should be any different than what happens just that breeze away, or vice versa. So it's and then with the profession that my husband's involved in, he's in justice, human justice. So
Oh,
I've had 20 years of all of that. Well, more than that, because there was school first and everything else, right? So it's something that's right in line with everything, and it's very, very sensitive to me. Like, I wish Summer was my baby.
She is our baby, in my opinion, because we came together for her, and all of us are different, and most of us try to respect each other. I laugh with Doug's channel, but this is my home. I mean, I don't know what I do. Like I was waiting up for Ziggy last night, and they said she was taking the night off. And Scott, what she said is the truth. You show who we are, because we're at the foothills, and you show what kind of people we are. And like, Summer is really a rare case, but we've been infested, especially since COVID, with drugs and trafficking, and we have all these interstates, and you explain it better than anybody that I've known.
Because it can't be normalized. Like, it can't be like it's like this here, and that's just the way it is, and it's generational, and it's never going to change. So just get out. Like, it can't be normalized. It's got to be like, this is why. Now this is what we're facing to fix it, right?
well, I have a background in working with people in recovery too. I was an active alcoholic for 31 years, and I've been sober a little over 6.5.
Congratulations, sir.
Good
And
job, man.
Yeah,
for those 6.5 years, I've worked
That's
with
awesome.
hundreds of drug addicts and alcoholics, volunteering at different clinics, mental institutions, and psych wards, and detox facilities, and 28-day treatment programs, and all the way from Knoxville to Galax, Virginia, and so I'm very familiar when you look at cases, because there's a thing called co-occurring disorder, and that's when you have mental disorders, as well as addiction.
Yeah.
So the treatment that it takes, you treat one. One of the biggest questions when I went to detox for the first time was, I asked the doctor there, I said, I just got to know one thing. I said, do I drink so much because I'm so anxious and depressed, or am I so anxious and depressed because I drink so much? And they said, well, that's what we're going to figure out. But first of all, we've got to get all these drugs and alcohol out of your system and see what we're looking at after that. And I went through an extensive detox, 12-day detox, because
Is that how long it takes to get everything out of your system usually?
Well, I was on a lot of stuff because it enabled me to drink. I found out if you take a lot of Klonopins, then your hands don't shake as bad when you go to work, and your nerves are a little bit calmer because you're taking benzodiazepines.
And that's what they prescribe.
And I also found out that
No, they prescribe other shit too. Benzodiazepine is like the generic shit.
I actually
really?
take Valium, and I have for like 20 5 years.
Here, I
I've
work
been
with
I have
that
anxiety
community.
so bad.
Risperidol. I've taken risperidone. Sorry. Let
I
me
don't,
correct myself.
what
Ris-
is it?
It's an antipsychotic.
Yeah, it's a new drug that they came out with about 6 or about I want to say about 8 years ago. I'm a certified medication aide. It was about 8 years ago or so.
Oh wow.
I've been taking that shit.
But I do want to say something, Scott. Though, I know how you feel. I used to
No.
own a roofing company, and I fell off a 15-foot roof, and I had bottom braces. And when I fell straight back, and I bit into my mouth, and my braces went into my top and cut and tore my teeth out of my face. And they wouldn't give me implants because they had to give me new bone because it broke my jaw and shit. So my jaw's crooked now, and I had to wear dentures for like 4 years before I could get implants done. And
Wow.
I couldn't even eat for 4 years, and I went through the most excruciating pain you could ever imagine. As far as I know what you're talking about, but they literally put new bone on the top and the bottom without any pain meds at all.
Ouch.
Right.
Oh, what? Oh,
And they sew you up with fishing lure, the fishing line or whatever,
yeah.
so it won't
Oh,
come undone.
I'm sorry.
It was horrid. And so I was a model, okay, and my career was over. I was paralyzed. I couldn't talk. I couldn't walk. I got a divorce because my husband thought I would never walk or talk. I had to get out of my modeling contract. I mean, it was horrible, all at the same time. But guess what? I learned how to walk on my own. My daughter actually helped me, and then I came to YouTube and I learned how to reread while people made fun of me for the last 5 years straight with a
Wow.
brain injury. But I kept going and going. And then I got a super stalker that's been stalking me for 5 straight years.
Oh,
Just some
geez.
random man I don't know that will call up my boyfriend, call up my friends, call up my kids, call up anybody, even went as far as to find my subs and tell them, if you go back to her room, we're going to kill your kids.
That's crazy.
This has been bad. So I had a huge channel. It got taken down. Then I had another channel, 6,000 people. It got taken down. This is my 3rd channel, and I'm remonetized. So if I can do it, anybody can.
Yeah, keep going. Scott, but how long did it take for them to get everything out of your system?
Well, the other thing that I ended up on was Vicodin, which is opiates, because if you take Vicodin, then headaches from hangovers really aren't a problem anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And
How did you get Vicodin then? Because isn't that hard to get?
benzodiazepines, they took care of the DTs and the shakes in the morning. So when I would come home, I would start pouring whiskey on top of a belly full of pills that I'd been taking all day. And of course, you're not supposed to mix any of that stuff, but I did. And so the problem with that is when I went into detox, the 2 things that you can die from withdrawal is alcohol and benzodiazepines. So I had to go to a medically supervised detox.
Wow.
And during the detox, there was, like, into the 3rd day of it, my blood pressure was getting so high that they thought I was going to stroke out from the results of the withdrawals that I was going through. So after they got my blood pressure under control and all that kind of stuff, they kept me for a few extra days to keep an eye on me to make sure that I wasn't going to have It's called PAWS, PAWS, post-acute withdrawal syndrome. And they had me a dietitian because I was so malnourished.
Yeah.
I mean, well, like I said, I'm 5'11" and I weighed 136 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
I heard you say that you have a hard time keeping weight on. I do too, but it's.
So the dietitian wanted me to get to at least 144 pounds before they released me.
Hey, were you diabetic at the time or no?
No, hypoglycemic, but I never reached diabetic stage. But even still now, well, I have a, and this may or may not be because of the alcoholism, but alcoholism affects your nervous system.
Yeah, I know. Alcoholism sucks, right? It fucking sucks.
My autonomic nervous system is shutting down.
Wow.
Which controls your heart rate, your blood pressure, and your blood circulation.
Wow.
And I go every 6 months to keep a check on the brain lesions that I have.
What do they? Are you okay though? Like, did they say you're okay?
Well, I mean, I haven't driven since 2018.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
Because I faint and I fall down all the time because my body doesn't circulate blood and have enough high enough blood pressure to get blood to my brain. So my brain says you're going to fall down so that you're horizontal, so the blood will level out and get back to your brain.
Wow. How did you end up in detox and rehab? Like, what sent you to that place? Because I know I don't know a lot of people, but I've heard a lot of stories about people, and it's so hard to get them. I mean, we'll look at Don Wells, for example. It's so hard to get them to go in. You know what I mean? This is all very fascinating to me because I've never even been drunk in my life. Like, I've never been drunk.
I do once a year, but I understand the family genetics and I watch them die, and you could have died, Scott. I mean,
Yeah, you
we're
could
a
have died.
family. I
Yes.
mean, face it, we're a family.
Yeah.
And I'm listening to him, and I've heard people do these steps, and we need to normalize it, everything.
Yeah,
So
people
that
need
way,
to talk about this stuff.
Yeah, I didn't judge Candice. I don't judge, but it wasn't what they did in the past. Okay, whatever. And then something cruel could happen to them. It was when they came on YouTube, but I still feel empathy, like the night that it was the night that I thought he was going to kill himself too. Cause I don't care for Don, but I don't know him, and every life counts.
I agree.
Because if Summer were to come back, and I have a heart, I don't know, but
Hey,
I
to
know
look up.
our people here in Tennessee and Scott.
I just
I
want you to
thank
know you're
God.
loved. You're loved. You're loved.
Yeah, I'm so
And
glad you're
Frank,
alive.
you are too. And I wish, and I'm looking at the chat, and I'm like, what did we brought so many beautiful people out to let stuff out, and nobody's judging them.
Not at all. But what allowed you to, like, what was it that changed you to be able to go and do all these things? It had to have been something, right?
The courage somewhere. It definitely was. For probably the last 5 years of my active alcoholism, I desperately wanted to quit drinking. I would swear it off every night before I would go to bed. Swear that I was never going to drink again, and I would be drunk by noon the next day. I could not drink. I tried every way in the world to substitute, to say, I won't start drinking until 5 o'clock. I'll only buy a 6-pack. And then I would be right back at the store when I was at the store 3 hours earlier with a pocket full of money. all the beer in the beer cases that I could ever imagine, but I made a sober decision to buy 6 beers. And 6 beers later, that decision that I made with a sober mind no longer applied because I was back at the store buying more. And it became very clear to me that once I started drinking, I could not stop. And once I started, I could not control how much I was going to drink. And I desperately did not want to drink. The thought of continuing my life, waking up every day, doing something that I absolutely did not want to do, but could not help but to do, was far worse of a thought than not living at all.
Wow.
People, they call it, what's your drug of choice? Those people aren't addicts or alcoholics. It's the real answer. The real question is, what's your drug of no choice?
Wow. Uh-huh.
What is it that you're doing that you have no choice on whether you decide whether you're going to do it or not, regardless of your health, regardless of what the judge says, regardless if your wife's going to kick you out, regardless if your boss is going to fire you, regardless if your doctor says you're going to die. What is it that you keep doing because you have no choice but to do it?
Did it end up?
That drug of choice was anything. What have you got?
Did it end up being depression that made you do it every day? Like you just was depressed, or you needed to feel that
Depression and anxiety. I did not take responsibility for my mental health at a young age when I should have, and instead I chose to medicate myself. But the problem was, somewhere along the way, I didn't realize that was happening. I turned my recreation into my medication.
Do you think that's what is going on with Don Wells?
Yes,
and Candice Wells?
100%, 100%.
Yeah, I do.
See, you lend such an interesting perspective on so many things. You know, that's why I really enjoy you. But continue. I'm really interested in your story. I think it's like pretty fascinating.
Yeah.
What was the turning point to go and find and seek help or get help, or were you forced to?
I came home one day because I had shit all over myself at work because I couldn't control my bowels.
Oh my gosh.
And the first thing I did was put a couple of nerve pills on my tongue and try to choke them down with the Coors Light. I got about half of the beer down and I threw them up on my porch.
Oh my God.
And I was picking the pills back out of my vomit to take again, hoping that they would stay down so that I could just get well.
Get well by self-medicating.
Just get well to be able to function.
Yeah.
So you needed.
And I realized that I was laying there on the porch in my puke after I picked the pills out of my vomit and took them again with shit-stained pants because I couldn't control my bowels.
Oh my gosh.
I couldn't make it through the night without drinking because I would wake up shaking so bad. And I was laying there and I was going through my phone, and in my mind, every person that was on my contact list couldn't have cared whether I lived or whether I died.
Wow. That's a wake up.
And I was like, here we are. This is where I'm at. What am I going to do? Because it was pretty evident what was going to happen.
Yeah, you would have died.
Yeah.
Had that ever happened before? Had you ever been to that place before, or was that the first time you'd gotten to that place where it was like?
No, I've lived like that, like I said, for the last 5 years that I drank.
And this time was just you weren't going to do it anymore.
I was tired.
Yeah,
I couldn't fight no more.
that's so interesting.
I'm just wondering, and I've been saying this for a long time. I think before anything happens, Don and Candice are going to have to go through a major rehab program, just like you talked about.
Oh yeah.
Or they're never going to ever get well.
You're never going to be able to maintain. No, you can't just do it by yourself. Everybody's saying thank you, Scott, for sharing your story. And
yeah, thank you so much, Scott. It's like I think what someone else was saying, it's so important to have these kinds of conversations and to not have the shame that goes along with these sorts of things, you know, like talking about depression, talking about mental health, talking about addiction, because then we can break the stigma, and it's a lot easier to help each other and help the problems that occur if we're able to talk about it without shame. Shame is the thing that's going to keep you locked up, you know.
Yeah.
You have to be vulnerable in order to experience new things. Somebody said that vulnerability is like the gateway to creativity, to all things that are new and all things that to be discovered, you know. So
Right.
I love that you can talk about this so openly, Scott, because you don't sound like you have the shame, but we're very open to hear these things, you know. I think it's so beautiful.
This is the thing that I always tell the people that I work with. You've done enough stuff in your active days of drinking and drugging to be ashamed for. Why in the world would you ever be ashamed of being sober?
Right.
Right, definitely. But you telling your story with not being prideful and being humble and actually telling the truth, because I see it and I care for people like that. I'm disabled, but I help my community, and you know, you're saying it it makes it so normal, and it is normal. And
it's very
God
real.
bless you. It's very real. I watch it, and I mean, I thank God. I did have a party tonight. 3 months, my friend, on the ventilator. We had a big party. Our community is kind of like y'all's, and a lot of, in my opinion, I'm not speaking for any of you, but you can't speak out on your neighbor. You don't. It's like a country code in a way, and it's hard because if it's something that I think, my opinion of Summer's case, it's dangerous. And if you stick your finger in the wrong, if you call out somebody in the country, it's different. It's just, I've lived in the city and country, and it takes people like us that are not around there to fight for them to come out with things, because you know, you don't snitch, you know. Scott, thank you.
From a person, like when you're looking at Don and Candice, do you think that the way that they've been living, drinking that R&R stuff every night and getting like totally like wasted, I don't know about their drug habits, because I feel like I've only ever seen them on YouTube when they're definitely drunk, you know? Do you think that that's like their normal lifestyle, or do you think that that's because they're trying to like get away from the knowledge that they might have? Like what's your opinion?
In my opinion is that's been their lifestyle for quite some time. Now, having said that, could this added stress exacerbate the use? Most certainly it could. Absolutely it could.
I'm with you on that.
Here's
I'm
the
with
thing,
you on
though.
that, man. Hey, dude, I'm with you on that. I think that they completely are part of it. But I'll shut up.
You don't have to shut up.
You don't have to shut up, Frank. You're not doing nothing wrong.
No, you're saying
This is a
things to help.
discussion. This is
Yeah.
not just one person. This is all of us.
And you hardly ever talk anyway. We all need to talk.
You're gonna shut up.
Yeah. My mother is still extremely addicted to pain pills. Sarah's saying, yep.
I do want to say something though. When I was being severely gang stalked and bullied by this guy I didn't even know, and he got a bunch of people after me.
This is scary.
I actually started drinking for like 6 months straight just to go live because I had 14,000 subscribers waiting on me. And I was being gang stalked so bad that I went to my psychiatrist and she gave me a pill called propanol, which is for stage fright.
Yeah, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And it wouldn't work. And so then I had this friend, right? This friend.
Hold on. It's called propofol.
Okay, there you go.
There you
And
go. Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I don't pronounce words right either anymore. But I try. I really do try hard.
You're doing great.
But and I forget too because I have a brain injury. But whenever I was drinking, I had this friend and I would be drinking and she would say, "Now go live now, Betty, because you're a warrior. Go live now." Because if I was drinking, I didn't give a shit if they were coming in and being mean to me and, doing mean things to me. I didn't give a shit. And I would go off on them and it would look horrid. You know what I mean? But as the 6 months went around and I would wake up the next morning and have to delete my video because I was so embarrassed and how I'd even acted or who I even was at that point. I made it a point, and I said, I'm not drinking no more.
Hey, who gives a shit what people think?
And guess what? That friend is now with the stalker.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Who fucking gives a shit what people think? You're afraid to put a YouTube video? Who cares? I mean, it does not matter what you say.
Horrible. It was horrible.
Saying that it helped her, but it did help her. You're sober now, so that's
Yeah, I made that choice. I was like, listen,
Ziggy,
this is not
you
me.
helped her out? Well, then good job.
I was like, no, I did it myself, all by myself. I said, this is not me. I don't drink. I'm not a drinker.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to do this no more. And
Well,
I just stopped.
I know what you mean.
Guess what? I'm a goddamn drinker, and I will drink some more.
Well, I mean, if I want to drink socially, it's a social 1 beer, 2 beer, and I'm done, or 1 drink. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that person.
Okay. Well, yeah. No, well, maybe. All right. Well, maybe you're a person that when you drink, you're not that nice. I don't know.
No, it wasn't that. It was like, it wasn't that I wasn't nice. I was being called a child predator and I was taking down predators.
Child predator.
I mean, I even had the FBI at my house checking my computer and my phone. This guy was a crazy person. I'm not kidding. He's still stalking me today. I just sent him a cease and desist letter and he's still fucking stalking me.
Are you talking about Ernie?
No. I'm talking about this guy that's been stalking me for 5 straight years that I don't even know. It took me 2 years to find out who he was. He had so many stock accounts and shit.
All right. I don't know. That's crazy.
Yeah, he even has a girlfriend. There is no reason the dude should be stalking me, but he's stalking me nonstop.
You should get a hold. Did you get a hold of his girlfriend?
His girlfriend knows. She don't care. She goes by the name Tag, and she tags along with him.
That's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
That's awful. Scott,
and then I just found out he has a warrant for $25,000 for methamphetamines. So he's definitely, on drugs. They get evicted from their house. So there's something psychologically wrong with this dude.
Get him arrested.
I tried. And you know what they said? We can't pick him up. We have too many people in the jail.
Make some meth. That's all you have to do.
Anyways, I do have to get off here. I know you're about to ask something, Jenny, but I have to get off here.
That's okay. We don't mind. We'll just stay.
You'll just stay?
I'm kidding.
Maybe
Thank you very much, Ziggy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just
thank you,
tired.
Ziggy.
It's 4 a.m.
It is, DJ. It's very creepy, and he doesn't stop. And even with a cease and desist from my attorney, he's still not stopping.
That sucks. I'll hold my question to Scott over for another time because it's a good question.
Are you needing to ask it?
No,
I actually want to hear it. Well,
the question?
Yeah.
Well, I was just gonna. Maybe it's not that good. Okay. Maybe I've talked it up too much. But I was gonna ask Scott what does he think will be the breaking point? Will there be a breaking point for Don and Candice? What do you think it will be, and what advice would you give them if there's not a breaking point, or if you could just give them a piece of advice regarding addiction and recovery? So I guess there's 3 questions. Sorry.
At this juncture, given their past extensive criminal history, they've been informed many, many times, I feel sure, that they should seek some kind of drug and alcohol counseling.
Mm-hmm.
And they have not acted towards any of those suggestions. So I don't really feel like suggesting it to them is going to do anything or alter their situation.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing with an alcoholic or an addict. They are extremely self-centered, self-absorbed, selfish people.
Right.
The way that I have found with the people that I work with that has been proven to be the most effective is to say, how's everything going today, Don? Did you work hard? Yeah. Finish this house up, though. Did it look pretty good? Yep. I'm going to move on to the next one tomorrow. Well, that's cool. Well, I think I'm going to have me a beer. Gosh, man, I'd love to join you, but I can't do that anymore. I drank for 31 years, but I cleaned it up.
Mm-hmm.
And see what their reaction is from there.
Mm-hmm.
Because an addict or an alcoholic always wants to feel like they are the ones that made the decision.
That's
because
right.
if you try to force them into it, the first thing they're going to do is rebel and retaliate.
Uh-huh.
So if you leave that, what you've done is you've asked an open-ended question. And if they're like, nah, hell, I'm not interested in that. I like drinking. You leave it alone.
Yeah.
If they say, well, how'd you do it? Then you explain what you did.
So if they open a door.
Right. Now, having said that, there has been many times, and I saw somebody in the chat asking that what could they do to help their wife or their husband that was drinking. This would be my suggestion to you. Frame a question like that. And then leave it up to them. That way they feel like they are making the decision and they haven't been forced into it. I can't tell you the number of times that it will be 6 weeks, 6 months, even a year later, my phone will ring and say, hey, this is Joe Smith. You remember talking to me on that job site that day? You had mentioned something about you quit drinking. Would you care to talk to me about that?
Wow.
Because all I did was I planted the seed.
Oh, yeah.
If they want to get sober, great. If they don't, knock yourself out, because being an alcoholic, like I said, I know they are drinking because they can't not drink.
Mm-hmm.
Now, when they get to the point and they realize,
Hey, brother. All I have to know is you planted the seed, right?
yeah,
You did.
For who?
sure, yeah. My email's on my page. If you ever want to get sober, shoot me an email and say, hey, this is Frank. I loathe people, and I'd be interested to know how you got sober. Anytime. I'm 24/7, 365. But you're going to have to do the work because it's your life. Your life is your responsibility, not mine. Your sobriety is your responsibility, not mine. I can show you and tell you what I did to do it, but if you don't do it, you're going to continue doing what you're doing. Because I know from an alcoholic and an addict standpoint, you have no other choice but to do it, because you have a medical disease called addiction or alcoholism, and you can't stop unless you have some kind of help. Because if you've tried to stop and you failed at it, that should tell you, I can't do this. My ideas aren't working. Everything that I've tried has not worked. Maybe I should try something that somebody that got sober tried and see if
Hey.
it'll work for me.
Hey, man. There's times there's nothing wrong with drinking. I don't see anything wrong with drinking at all.
Mm-hmm.
I don't either. Unless you're harming someone.
Yeah, and I don't.
You can control it and it's not controlling you, right?
Yeah, I just drink and I have fun. I drink. I come up here. I drink. See, that's where I think I love Scott H, but he's portraying drinking wrong, because you can come up here and have I done anything?
I don't think he's directing it at you, Frank. I think he's talking about his own experience and Don and Candice and his experiences with other people.
Oh, Don and Candice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
I don't think
goddamn.
it's directed at you though.
And
Or all
getting
people.
the
I
impression,
apologize.
Frank, that if we said tomorrow we all got to go out and we've all got to be sober, you would be out and you would be sober with us.
Yes, I would.
Right. Good.
But he's just talking about. I asked him what would he tell, what suggestion does he think there would be a breaking point? What would he tell?
Yes. Okay,
Don and
Jenny Penny.
Candice?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, and then he was just relaying a story about his experience working with people. Like the way that it works for him is like you can't force someone to do it, but if you plant the seed and they come around and you leave yourself open for them to reach out, then he will help. But it's really on them, you know.
Yeah. I'm sorry. My brain is a little slow.
It's okay. It's okay. But he was also saying if that is something that you need, like he's open for you to email him or for anyone to email him. You know, it's not just you; it's anyone.
Yeah.
Okay, Scott.
I really.
Hey, Scott H. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, you're good, man. You just misunderstood.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Do you think going to jail will be the only thing that's going to make them sober at this point? And then I know Ziggy has to go.
Yeah, I need to get.
Well, here in Northeast Tennessee, you can't stay sober in jail any easier than you can out on the street.
What? Okay, that's gonna have to hold over for another time because I want to know about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, let's let Ziggy go, but we'll definitely discuss that.
Yeah, I want to hear about that. Okay, thanks, Ziggy. I'm gonna go down now.
Good night,
Sorry, I asked
guys.
so many questions.
Yeah, thanks,
Ziggy.
Ziggy.
Thank you.
Have a good night.
Night, everyone.
Have a good Monday.
Nice to meet y'all. True Tragedies and Willow.
Nice to meet you too, hon.
Bye-bye.
Bye.